Almost. Almost. However, wait, I'm missing something. Oh, there we go. Why am I not seeing anything? Did I do something wrong? I feel like there's something wrong. Maybe not. All I see is Harvin Car. That doesn't seem right to me. Normally there's like 36 comments before I get to the end of the intro screen. I am wondering. It's just you and me, Harvin Car. Why is your name 2 different colors? Also, I see something on the YouTubey. I have no idea. How do you pronounce Najim? Is that what it is? There's actually more comments literally on YouTube than there is on Twitch. I think something's wrong with Twitch. Maybe notifications didn't get sent or something. This is so weird. It's like, just weird. I don't think it's right, but... Anyway. Maybe I'll just sit here and wait. Like, I start early and then wait. Like, actually, I'm not even that early, technically. I'm like 7 minutes early. I hope your week was good. It wasn't. I had 3 days of zero ability to function because I didn't sleep. And the first 3 days of the week, I spent researching health stuff. Although I bought a commercial steam cleaner so I can clean the house. So, I don't know. Incremental progress. And I also made progress on making this game good. But what I didn't make progress on is making money, unfortunately. I was so close, I just needed to sleep. However, I slept the last 2 nights. So today's the first day I feel good, and I'm going to waste it streaming, and then tomorrow I'll be tired again when I don't sleep. But... useful. I wonder how long we should wait for Twitch to, like, fix itself. If you never get enough sleep, then you probably aren't getting enough sleep. Because when you get enough sleep, you know you get enough sleep. And the reasons people don't get sleep are 100% hormonal, unless... Actually, even the sleep apnea thing is hormonal. Because when you fix your hormones, sleep apnea disappears. Even though, according to Western medicine, it can't. It absolutely does. It did for me, too, so... Although I feel like the sleep study thing I did was totally stupid and absolutely useless because they told me to sleep on my back. And I've never slept on my back in my life. And when I sleep on my back, apparently I can't breathe. Maybe that's why I never slept on my back in my entire life. They're like, do this thing you've never done ever. Oh, look, you can't breathe. It's like, thanks. But anyway, what are we doing today? Oh, I know, we're gearing up. We have missions. Hey, look, people are showing up. Hey, Malphator. What's wrong with Twitch? Like, literally nobody's here. It's weird. In like 6 years of going live, I don't think I've ever seen like one comment during the 5-minute intro roll. So, unless nobody cares, which is also possible. Maybe just literally nobody cares. Although that's really weird, because whenever I click on anything on Twitch, I just see people being total doofuses forever. Like last night, there was this game I wanted to buy, although I don't know when I would ever play it, so I didn't buy it. It finally came out after 10 years in early access called U-Boat. I was like, oh, dude, U-Boat, oh, that's so cool. It reminds me of 688 Attack Sub. And in fact, the reviews even mentioned 688 Attack Sub. And I saw some dopey guy playing it. He didn't even play it. For 2.5 hours, he got halfway through the tutorial while he was distracted. Still has 4 times more people watching than I do. So, okay, I guess. U-Boat tutorial is apparently the ticket to victory. Man, I really want to play U-Boat now. You remember 688 Attack Sub? I don't know why I enjoyed it so much. It had like 6 pixels. Like if you look it up online, it's like a total joke. But yeah, ever since I downloaded EGA Trek, I got like a DOSBox thing set up with like a macro so it actually loads everything. And now every once in a while I'll play Sopwith for like 2 minutes or Bastor. I kind of went through EGA Trek enough, I think. I was gonna go through perks, but since no one's here yet, maybe we shouldn't. I don't know. Apparently U-Boat's like a really awesome modern version with incredible graphics of like all attack sub games. I don't even know what's interesting about sub games, but I've always liked them for some reason. Keen? By Keen, do you mean Commander Keen? Because that also was an epic old DOS game. Have you tried out TFTV? Is that the thing Bravo Wolf played a lot? I don't know what it's called, but I haven't tried anything that you haven't seen me do. So in the last 2 years, I've played RimWorld and XCOM. Yeah, Amiga 680. I thought that was only for like computers. Oh wait, I guess an Amiga is the computer. Never mind. Terror from the Void. Yeah. No, I think that's the thing that Bravo Wolf was telling me all about. I haven't done it at all. Phoenix Point like could be so cool, but it's just physically lacking the user experience elements that it needs to be really good. It's just lacking so much of them. So much of them. It feels so devoid, and when I'm playing Phoenix Point, I don't want to be in that world. I don't want to be, you know, like the game is fun, like the gameplay is fun, but the world feels awful. And it just feels like I don't want this world to exist, if that makes sense. Hey, David. The update for the C64. I feel like Amigas and C64s are like slightly before my time. Slightly. But yeah. And 688 attack sub. I have such good memories of that. I don't know. I don't actually have any. I don't have a single memory of it, to be honest with you. But I feel like I have this nostalgic thing about it. So, what are we doing today? Here's the plan. It says set liaison, power level sergeant to get vulture, assign an engineer ASAP. We have one unassigned engineer that I can't use. Here's a question. Should I make a note to like, what is the functional purpose of not being able to just dig wherever you want? Like, who cares if you dig down here? I guess you get slightly more resources, but it takes more time. So why restrict the player so you end up in this weird scenario where you have an engineer that you can't assign? Should I make a note to remove this restriction so you can just assign any engineer anywhere? Like, is there some sort of game-breaking thing? I guess you could dig out the power conduit and then, so what? I don't know. It's just weird. I'm not sure if I should put that as a note or just leave it. It's a little bit unintuitive, too. I am so old now. I can't remember them all. Yeah, I only played a few, because back then you didn't have too many games, you know? Hey, Drelka. This is so weird. There's literally more people on YouTube than on Twitch. It's very weird. Let me count. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Miguel. I didn't see Miguel. He got hidden between Havenkar. 4. Oh, here's Monkus. 5. Bloodhound. 6. Okay. Finally, Twitch has overtaken the YouTubies. What the heck? What would you cross do? Oh my god. I think I can. What would you cross? Well, what did he do? He made digging like 10,000 times more expensive and made it take longer, if I remember correctly. And made it so that basically you had to play exactly the same way every time in the strategy department. Before I scan to look for a mission, should I do anything? I don't think so. Actually, yes, there is one thing we should do. Change the Haven advisors to people who have maximum will, like, say, Surf, even though we'll probably deploy him in like 5 seconds. This way, other people, like Miguel, regenerate their will. Yon Monster can come in here. That's a fine. Also, Yon Monster's not here, and we never promoted him, so that sucks. Now I'm gonna have to promote him without him being here. I still have a floppy drive. I found it the other day. So this week, my computer melted. Turns out it was my fan controller, because I have this, like, it's a huge radiator, big enough for 920 millimeter fans on the front and the back. So I have a fan controller that powers them all, and it just literally melted. It was like there was just smoking and random stuff happening. So I wonder if that made me not be able to sleep for days. It was awful. I had a terrible headache for days. Hey, Gray. If I get the character, make me a shinobi. The thing about that is we have 4 shinobis already. We could use more, though. Hey, Slate. Slate has subscribed for 27 months. I thought you subscribed last week. Really? I feel like you literally just subscribed. Maybe a month has gone by and I didn't notice. I don't know. It's so weird. Anyway, thank you for the 27 months, Slate. So are people here yet? Did Twitch send out notifications? No, not really. A little bit. A little bit. Hey, Monk. I see Monk. I've never actually looked in the user list. Monk, you've never uploaded a character. You got rolled, but you don't have a character. Not Monkus, mind you, who actually is synced. Oh, let's do this. Let's look at the synced list. How do I get this so that you guys can see it? I guess I could move this down here and turn on main display. That sort of works, but now you just can't see it because it's 4K and it's super small. Can I zoom? I don't know how you would zoom. All right, well, I'll just go through the list then. So Gray is next on the list to import because he's both rolled and has a character. So here's the people who names have been rolled because they're in the name list, but have not uploaded a character. So Diving Goose, Electric Monk, Bear Catapult. Have you guys even seen Bear Catapult for like years? I swear we haven't seen him forever. Like for like 3 years. I remember the last time he chatted. But he's still synced in the name list. So unless that's broken. So Massive Black Hole, Amit, Chum Bucket, Iris said he would upload a character, but probably didn't. Bad Wolf and Dire Wolf, interestingly, are both synced but don't have characters that I'm aware of. Unless you name them something weird, in which case let me know. So here's 3 people who have uploaded characters but are not synced on the name list. So Old Guy, Talos, and Freezy Gator. And then lastly, these are just normal people that when we roll in the name list will show up, and they're all synced and they have characters. So I don't need to go over that. But it's Monkus, Harvinkar, Toasty, Laud, and Run PMC. And then this is all the stuff I'm going to try to do today. And here's all my notes for balancing in the future. But all right, done with that. So if you guys heard your name, do the things you need to do because we're going to recruit, hopefully, a lot of guys today. Likely harasser restricted. What? How do I even deal with a likely harasser restricted? Why is Twitch? Did you guys see this likely harasser who's restricted? I have. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Twitch, for showing me useless information. I went from C64 to IBM PC Junior with a regular keyboard and expansion module. Again, it's just before my time. My dad brought home a computer once when I was like a wee youngin', but I'm pretty sure it was already into like, you know, the 2 or 386 era, at least. And there was nothing to do on it besides MS Paint or whatever. It wasn't even Microsoft back then, was it? Okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was hoping to promote Ryan. Maybe I should change Ryan to somebody else who's got maximum willpower, who has his promotions. Yeah, here we go. Wound. We could put in Vlad maybe instead of Ryan. Floppy drive on C6. That's like the old 5 1/4 floppy drives. Is that what you're talking about? Those were ridiculous. I bought like, I thought it would be a good, I just found a good deal somewhere on some like magazine. So I bought like 100 of those giant floppy disks, never used one of them. Ever. Like not even once. What would you even use them for? I just thought it was a good deal. So I bought it. It was a good deal, all right. It just sat in the freaking living room until I threw them out. 2 months and still loving watching you crash. We'll see if we get consistent crushes today, because we're already FL2 apparently. I don't even know what that means. But thank you for the 2 months, crazy over. Could only read DD floppies? Is that like when you could flip it upside down? Or like it could only read one side of them? Or something like that? Why are we talking about old computers right now? Throwing stars? I probably did end up throwing a bunch of them around for fun. That's probably all I could do with them, really. So anyway, we did our liaison. We need to power level a sergeant, and that's it. So let's keep that in mind. And then also let's keep in mind that we can use specialists to hack things, because I kind of never remember that in the beginning of the early game. And so I think we're just scanning. Assign engineer. We need to assign that engineer in 12 hours when we dig, but that'll be obvious because it'll stop for us. So here we go. Could make a notch on it, and on the other side flip it to make it high density size. I actually remember doing that. I don't know why the hell I did that, but I did it once. I remember cutting it. It's like it was a little notch, like 1/8 of an inch or something. No, it was maybe like 1/4 of an inch. Yeah, get in the cubby, not in the window. In the cubby. Come here. Come here. Oh, if I put her in my lap, she might go in the cubby. New abilities. We can gain 14 ability points with 3 soldiers. With a huge chance of failure. I don't think this is worth it because we need to do missions, so we'll just ignore that. Commander, you need to utilize the resistance. Yeah, cubby. Stop snouting. He's looking at it. I even warmed the cubby up for her today.
Right.
David has subscribed for 58 months. Nameless? What do you mean nameless? How have you been subscribed for 58 months and you don't know how the nameless works? Really? I don't even think... Are you even on the name list? I don't think you are. Did you ever use the nameless command? It's not Mac, that's for sure. Why are all these... Okay, so Twitch is really weird and broken today. Hey, Cass Smith. It's so hard to read that name. Will you add the camera with your adorable cat sleeping nearby? Yeah, she goes into it, but for some reason, she's just sitting on the rug behind me right now. We got cubby time. I feel like it's good luck to have her. Anyway, thank you for the 58 months, David. No? I mean, is that by choice? Or do you not know how to use it? Oh, 3 dot's gone. So no 3 dot today. She wants to go out, I guess. I'm a derpy. Well, at least you clicked the subscribe button pretty good. But yeah. You can make a character. I posted really long instructions. Not really long, but really thorough, actually concise instructions on the Discord. It's on the first pin if you go there. But I feel scared to scan because like I feel like we're forgetting something. I don't think we are. So 41 supplies. Dig, dig. Also, today's a little bit weird because for some reason, Twitch seems to be sending more notifications to scammers than actual viewers. And I really need to promote everybody before we play. So I'm kind of just trying to delay a little bit. What? Do you guys see this? This is the 3rd time in 6 minutes a different name has shown up with a spam thing that I can't even do anything about, but it's got a huge box and a circle and an outline. We can't see them. I can't even moderate them. It used to be that, like, you know, I could just click on a message and then moderate it, but I can't even moderate these ones. And they stand out like they're super bright. Likely harasser. Restricted. Nothing I can do about it. What the? Is that on the YouTube side? No, it's on Twitch. 3Dot's coming back. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. So I can't even let Slate moderate them for me. No window for you today. He's just being an annoying rat. I'll try again. If I pat her very vigorously, she'll oftentimes run into the chair to hide, and then she'll fall asleep. She's lazy.
Share my cow.
Digbigs! Digbigs is here. Oh! For 25 months. Thank you, Digbigs. Thank you. No, wrong direction. Ready? Ready? Go! 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 Get in the cubby! Get in the cubby! Come on, straight in! And denied. I forgot we can do a covert op without having the ring thingy yet. Yeah, you can do one, so... the one we got's pretty bad. But thank you for the 25 months thing, big. Also, David, let me know if you can figure out all the stuff you gotta do. I spent like literally 3 hours with Fells on it Monday trying to make that post fit and make it good. So it should be pretty explanatory. Even if you don't have XCOM installed, you can get a character set up really quick. So assign engineer ASAP. Check. We did that. Move combined chat screen on the window. Okay. I meant to do this too, but I don't know where to move it to. Where do you guys think I should move the combined chat thingy? Because like I noticed last week that it's like on top of all the objectives and all the missions. Should I put it over here? Should I put it down here where I used to be? Is this good? On the left? Probably makes more sense here because it comes from the bottom up. Think that's good? I don't know. We'll look into that more. I'll check it out and make a character. Thank you. So, smash and grab, 7 to 9. Revealed start, 8, actually 9 days. Ooh, Advent loot. Advent forces have stockpiled X-Men materials in storage chests. Okay. Interesting. There's 4 storage chests, correct? That's what I remember about this. Does anyone know, or can anyone remind me, when this mission actually procs to look for this loot? Because I feel like we're gonna forget it. S, smash, and grab, check for... I'll make a note for myself, but that means nothing. So, we're revealed, meaning we need a shinobi. Let's actually clear the squad. In fact, why don't we set this up a little bit? The Scorching Sizzling Sausage Squad. Who's gonna be in it? How about Ryan? Ugly German? Paul? No, Fator? Vlad? Primary squad still doesn't have a gunner. We have no shinobi over here. Ginyu? I think Volpertinger will come over here. As well as still. This is kind of like our secondary. So Griffinheart, shinobi. And we just have too many grenadiers. Remind you to read the bios when more people tune in. Yeah, who knows when that's gonna be. You're gonna keep reminding me, but no one's gonna be here to see it. So who knows? How do you actually use this? Oh, so you hover over it, don't click on it, move down, click it. There we go. Do we have no active Shino? Oh, no, we do. Surf is available. I feel really disoriented today. I shouldn't, because it's like the only day I've slept in forever. Is surf here now? Yes. Okay. So for smash and grab, what's the location? Wilderness. So because it's a wilderness, we have no towers to hack, so we don't have to worry about specialists. Do we want to bring still? Sure. Wolpertinger? Sure. Surf? Sure. Bobo? Sure. Grenadier? Yes. Maybe like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put Hunter back. It's 7 days and 11 hours. Oh, well, we actually do want 6 people because you can get 6 crates. Hey, what the heck was that? Old World Assault Rifle? What is this? 3 to 5, 2, 3. 3 to 5, 2, 3. It has a. Why does it have a scope? Is that something to do? Thels had me install a mod that unlocks things for the Tactical Legacy Pack. Is that what it unlocks? Just pure power creep? Really? I can't believe that's still in Long War. Like, they wouldn't, like, that in JL never in a million years would have allowed you to just have free power creep for buying the DLC. God, should we do a poll? I don't know. There's probably nobody here who can make a poll. But that sort of thing infuriates me. Like, I don't want to pre-order any game ever, aside from the fact that I wouldn't do that in the first place. But specifically because they break the game. What was it? Kingdom Come Deliverance has a pre-order package right now that if you get it, you get a free quest line and a legendary frigging suit of armor and like a legendary sword. It's like half the game is trying to upgrade your swords and armors. Why would you want to pay money to start the game to deprive yourself of the experience of upgrading and being a peasant? People actually like these things? That's my question. Also, hey, episode 0. I thought it was just a skin? Apparently not, because I can give one to Hunter. I guess it has only one weapon slot, but it's a fixed scope. I guess you also have a shotgun. Scattergun. Yeah. All right, we have 3 aim PCSs we can use. I think I'm going to give the biggest one to Still. Because he's going to have the hardest time hitting anything. We'll give one to Hunter. Actually, yeah, we'll give one to Hunter. He's going to have a freaking ridiculous amount of aim. And that's it. So this is the squad, unless you guys... Oh, it's not the squad, because we got to promote. So we have to promote Wolpertinger. So I spent a whole bunch of time changing the perks several times. And I went with what, like, I think is the default generic spec, which would be the most powerful and good combo with other specs. However, they're all the same, so we can change them and customize them for any given soldier. But for assaults in general, I think I want to go assassin assaults this time around. So I had Lone Wolf and Close and Personal instead of Trench Gun, because it's so hard to use Trench Gun. And Close and Personal gets you to that 100% chance to crit when you're flanking something. You don't need it though. You could totally change it to get. You could take Trench Gun and, you know, crit stuff, or use the. I think we're gonna take the crit officer perk, as well as the aim officer perk this time around. You can just ignore them. They're like regular weapons. But yeah, here's the thing. I don't think it's good game design to have stuff you should just ignore. That also gives you a free power creep in the beginning of the game for no reason. Like, that's really awful game design. So that means either that your guys are too powerful, or people who don't have that DLC have guys who are too weak. So from the purposes of, like, me wanting to rebalance the entire game, I want to make a note about this. TLP weapons are kind of dumb. I don't know what we'll do about it. Maybe just, you know, use the skins or do something else, but definitely not make it so you just buy power and then get rid of them. I'd go for the safe route of Lone Wolf 2. Basically turns low cover into high cover with the extra defense and gives me aim to hit with the Street Sweeper and CCS. Okay. What do you think about this spec? So close and personal, killer instinct. We didn't use this spec at all last time, which is kind of why I want to use it this time. But it's all out assassin. Like run and gun, rapid fire into something's face. If you can you use those together? I can't remember. I think so. You got close combat specialists. Bring them on for 10 points to give you extra crit damage, which sadly doesn't stack with gunslinger, but I plan to give you gunslinger as well. So you could have 2 sources of Overwatch close range. But yeah, Lone Wolf it is. And then for still, now here's the hardest perk spec in the entire thing. So last week I was like, wow, Blade Master Blade Storm Flesh, and I got super excited. But then I thought about it, and I was like, so what? Who cares? It's a much worse Shinobi with harder to obtain knives. Even with the perfect roll I've wanted for 5,000 hours playing this game, I still don't know if it's smart to go that route. In fact, I would even be tempted to go center mass on still, because he actually has 78 aim plus 5 from the... Was it the weapon mod? No. What does he have plus 5 from? I have literally no idea. Regardless, Lockdown, Mayhem, Danger Zone, Cool Under Pressure is ludicrous amounts of damage. Coupled with Rapid Fire and Traverse Fire, it's just insane. He can shoot something. He could shoot 3 times a turn with Traverse Fire, Rapid Fire, or he could shoot and then suppress an insane area for a lot of guys. And then simultaneously, I figured, well, Paramedic's super useful. That's actually far more useful than a knife. The problem here is that I'd be giving up on my dream. My literal dream. What do you guys think? Is it quiet tonight? Yeah, nobody's here, Thels. Literally nobody. I have no idea why. I was talking about that for the first 15 minutes of the stream. I'm not sure this is my dream anymore, because I actually made a new gunner tree where the stabbies are quite good, and it doesn't require spending a ton of points. Also, don't forget, this is going to cost us a ton of points, because it's 20, 35, 45. He's only going to get 35. So we have to invest 10 points into him, and he won't even have all these abilities until frigging Master Sergeant. What the hell's the point? You know, you may as well just take Paramedic now, have it all game, and then shoot a ton of stuff. That's what I... Growing up means giving up on your dreams. Well, either way, I think... Well, you guys want to do a poll? Center mass versus combatives. It would be kind of interesting to see someone Overwatch like hit or crit for frigging 12. Admittedly, combatives is so strong it's almost impossible not to take it. What if you could select XCOM perks while leveling up? What do you mean, while leveling up? I mean, this is it. These are the only 2 options. What we have now, or I go full stabby, and if I go full stabby, I drop all of the Overwatch perks, and then I take Formidable, and then I'm stuck here having nothing that's really useful because he's got insane aim. He doesn't need hail of bullets. I guess we take Shred, but now we're right back to having the same gunners we had in the last campaign. And then here we don't need Danger Zone because we didn't take Mayhem, so we probably end up taking like Demolition because we don't need Chain Shot because it's just a duplicate of Cyclic Fire and Rapid Fire. So again, same exact thing as last campaign, and then we're wasting Demolition because he's got a very high aim. And then I guess, of course, we take Cyclic Fire because the most OP thing in the world, but that means we don't need Rapid Fire. So we're just right back to where we were last campaign, basically. And I want to do something different. And this would actually be kind of interesting. Like, I've never used Traverse Fire effectively, and still has the highest aim I've ever seen. So I kind of want to do this. Crazy aim, crazy damage. The question is center mass versus combatives, of which there is a perk. And by perk, I mean poll. And you guys, all 6 of you that are here needs to vote in the poll, please. Very important poll. Personally, I hate suppression, and I love melee gunners. Me too. I've tried to make melee gunners for 500 episodes plus 150 some odd missions in the last stream season. Always tried to make melee gunners and we get the best one. But also keep in mind, I've already made a new gunner tree and it's vastly superior for using the knife than this. So I feel like now that I've made the tree and I know it's actually already in some, I don't know if you guys can play it or not. It's in some version of something that Ted made somewhere. Some version of, like, some fork of Long Ward of the Chosen or something. Santa Mass is winning! We might regret that and still dies because we don't have combatives when we need it, but... You're gonna be a ranger with a big boy gun. Yes. Hey, Worst Gamer. I thought some mods allowed you to pick XCOM Bro instead of the regular perk tree. Oh, yes. There are mods that I don't have, though. Let me download your config. Yes. Well, if by config you mean mod list, yes. Center Mass has actually won. Wow. Wow. It's in the pin things on Discord. I don't know what mod lit or command you need to use to get the list here. Just try like mods or mods Long War 2 or I don't know. Ryan would know. Your soldier class INI for your custom gunner tree? Oh, that. I haven't actually made it. As in like put it in the game. I mean, I've designed it in like a spreadsheet. Ted put it in the game though. I don't know if it's in I don't know if it's accessible publicly though. Let me see. How would I even see? So over here, and we're going really slow today. I wanted to start off and go really fast today, but then Twitch decided not to share the stream with anybody. What am I looking for? It's like ABX, maybe? See if it shows up. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. Only Ted has it, sadly. And a whole bunch of things changed too. Like we brought back flat damage to area suppression, like Long War R. So, Center Mass it is. Here we go. All right. 117%. We're good. Are we missing anything? We've got 1, 2, 3 medkits. That's a bit much. We got 2 smoke. We got 75 million grenades. I don't see any reason to really drop any of this stuff. Do we want to bond? Holy bananas.
Shemakau.
Raina, subscribe for 25 months. Everyone catch up in mustard colored. I feel like you see that just because of your job. Don't. But yeah, you're right. Should we rename Yumi's yodeling yardsticks to, like, I don't know, McMuffin murderers or something like that? Thank you for the 25-month reign. Can I bond with Miguel again? I have no idea. Should you, though? I mean, technically you can. Is that smart to bond a grenadier to a sharpshooter? It kind of depends. So it depends on what spec we're gonna go. Because last week I was talking about taking Salvo, but then everything got denied 100 times, and I thought, oh my god, volatile mixed with 100% cover destruction is insane. I have to do that. I can't take Salvo. If we take Salvo, then Miguel could like throw a grenade and command you to shoot, which makes a lot of sense. If we don't take it, it's pretty much useless. Then again, you also have the hollow targeting perk. So he shoots something in hollow targets and you get a bonus for shooting at the thing that he shot at if you both can see the thing and you're in the right area and something else and blubbity blue. I'm like the friendliest in the back. I know, I saw this and I'm like, I don't want to do this. I don't want to think about this. You can bond with one of every class in the game. What do you guys think? Should we do Grenadier Sharpshooter? for old-time friends. Or what would actually be smart? I don't think anything's really smart. What would be the smartest class to buy? I don't want to think it through. It's too annoying. Randomly clicking bombs is better than never clicking any due to AP. Grenadier plus Gunner. That's what we had last season. That worked out okay. Can't say it worked out fantastically. I think actually it might make more sense this season though, because Hollow Target gives you that extra bonus. I'm actually gonna do it. I don't want to think about it too much. So teamwork. What do you guys want to look like? I feel like Miguel's too serious. What would be a better pose for Miguel? There. That's pretty good. What's the text? I don't think, why is it still fire and ice? I guess it's in here. What do we call this? Ketchup is a bad condiment? I don't actually think anything's good anymore. Now that I'm back to eating almost nothing but like meat and cheese, I have so much less pain in so many different ways. It's so much better. It's like, wow, ketchup has been causing me to suffer in agony for decades. Sharpshooter is a great bond mate because you'll have an extra action to give away either after, I'm not using DFA, or before a snapshot. Yes, we're using, I didn't think about before a snapshot. I was thinking using salvo, but yeah, that actually makes kind of a lot of sense. Wow. In fact, I was thinking, boy, I would really like some way to be able to use the Grenadier with Volatile Mix, but still get 2 actions per turn. And now we can use the Snapshot Bondmate. Taking all the AP. Attempt tool. Okay. What do we do? Oh, no! No! What was the squad again? You guys, who did I cut? I don't want to cut. I don't think Fells was here. Let's get rid of Bobo because this is a revealed mission. So there we go. That's fine. We'll bring Bobo in the next one, which is probably going to be a hidden mission. And who can Vulpertinger bond to? Only Paul, and Paul's not here, so... Good, I feel. We have 1, 2... So many smokes. I can't imagine needing this many smokes. It's kind of insane. Actually, we also have too many medkits. Let's make Fells. Guys, we're going to make Fells super mobility sniper. All right, now... Oh, let's give Fells a shootsies. Now we're talking. Good to go. Thinking about it, isn't Lone Wolf a lot better for the Arc Thrower tree too? It competes with a perk that works only when you miss. Yes, it is. It is 1,000 times better. It is. I literally cannot stand that perk that only works when you miss. I can't stand perks that only work when you miss, and then throughout the entire game you get better at not missing. But we all know that already. Command the misclicks, and suddenly I'm on the mission. Yeah, Bobo's cut. This isn't a good mission for Bobo anyway, though. Okay. More scan. Ah, ooh. Ooh. Start liberating the region. 25 intel, 6 days, 8 hours. There's something in the air. So, combat rush whenever we crit. Okay. This would be a good place for Bobo. We're missing actually a Haven advisor. And in fact, we can only send 5 people on this mission. Hey, what happened to our special gun? Do you only get one TLP gun or whatever the heck? Who's gonna make you more? I don't know, I just assumed we'd have infinite. Because why not? Expiration 6/8, current 6 days 1 hour. Okay, we actually have some time. So now we have to promote people, sadly. So is Paul here? Because for the sake of duplicating the same spec across the barracks, I took the same spec as Thels, but we don't have to do the same spec as Thels, and he's not quite as suited for it with lower mobility. It'll still be pretty good though. Only one, that's just weird. I trust your judgment. But it's not really like I'm choosing the best things. I'm just kind of choosing a different thing than before, mostly. You also get a sword and a pistol. I don't think they are different, though. Huh. That's just what is that? That's just weird. I guess we'll do the same thing for consistency. Next up, Ryan. Ryan did at least mention taking Lone Wolf. He's also talking about low profile, but I don't know. I have the same spec set up and also with Gunslinger, but he gets lightning hits. So I guess we'll see. There's no real sense. Even if he was going to go Zapper, he wouldn't take Electroshock because it's like stupid. Why would you give 2 perks? One that only works when you miss, and the very freaking next one gives you no chance to miss. Like, who made this? All right, Ginyu's time. I don't think we've seen Ginyu. I guess we're doing the same old thing, just massive shootsy walk fire through the deck, as they say. I think I might actually go towards crit this time around, believe it or not. Silencer, subscribe for 1 year. Thank you, Silencer, for 1 year of subscription. Typically make each soldier in a class have the same abilities so I can remember. Yeah, I like doing that because it's hard for me to remember. I have not done it in the past, but that's not the smartest thing for me to do, as you guys can probably guess. That should probably be pointed out to Ted as inconsistent. What, the assault perks? I mean, I've pointed that out a million times. I've been pointing it out for 7 years. Someone once told me that TLP sword was OP because it gave 20 aim. Yeah, they all do. I like making different specs for X. It makes for some hilarious mistakes. No mistakes this campaign. We're just gonna win easy. Game over. Speaking of winning easy, Paul can bond with Volpertinger, but that's an assault. We should probably bond him with a Grenadier. Who would be a Grenadier? Malfeitor. What is Malfeitor's freaking compatibility? I have always struggled to see Malfeitor in the list. Here he is. Low. Alright. Fredo. Very low. Who cares? I think we'll just bond him to Malfeitor anyway. Someone write that down. Paul and Malfeitor. I'll do it. Bonds. Okay, who's Ryan got? Well, first. Rain has low. Low! Ryan doesn't like no rain this time around. All right, I think this is good. Any suggestions before I hit go? I think we've used all of our aim PCSs. We got burn. We have conceal, assault, sharpshooter, grenadier. This is useless. So we got 2 med kits, 1 smoke, maximum mobility. Boom, 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 boom. Remember, cohesion goes up if they bond. Really? I had no idea. Really? Cohesion? Really? So what's the cohesion right now between Paul and Malfeitor? 3.3. I had no idea. Let someone remind me to check that after the mission. I want to see how much it goes up. What's the point of it then if it goes up? Who will take me in now that Ryan has moved on and forgot about me again? It's just fun. All right, I think we're done scanning here. It's time to go scan in New Indonesia. But how much longer on these sites? 7 days, 7 days. Do we have 4 people in the barracks? And in 2 days, we get 2 shinobis. Should I scan one of these and then go over there? Or should I scan now to set it up sooner? I should probably scan now to set it up sooner. Yeah, the cohesion isn't gonna be a thing. Selecting bond mates isn't gonna be a thing in my thing. Oh! We need a scientist so bad, but I don't think we can do this with 4 days and 22 hours, and I shouldn't spend intel on it. Let me think about it. 4 days and 22 hours means no PD boy. Probably no grenadier either, but obviously not any rookies. Also, I forgot the Haven advisors again. Again! We could send a technical with Vlad. How long do we have on the shinobis? 1 hour. Well, Rain. What would you guys say to old school Shinobi technical squad? Huh? What do you think about this? Okay, we're in the wilderness, concealed start, double conceal, Bernie. I don't think we can fit anyone else in. Let me try to. I mean, grenadiers and gunners both have penalties. So actually we can amazingly also fit in Fredo. Okay, that's sad. I was actually kind of looking forward to a 3-man mission, but we can do a 4-man mission. This is the Izgatora mission of the campaign. Man, that was a long... I don't remember that. I mean, I remember making the thumbnail, but I don't remember playing the mission. Shaped charge for this one? Now that's an idea. Who would I give it to? Well, the boomer himself. Oh, you gotta make a shape. Honestly, is it worth $10? Because we need to buy scientists super badly, and we need to buy so many things. Is it worth it when we already have a rocket and like 3 thingies? Maybe. And I think this might be the only time it's actually worth it. I'll do it anyway, just for fun. It's probably stupid, honestly. But... okay. I'm liking this. So what are we lacking? We're lacking any kind of smoke. 1 smoke, 2 medkits, 3 boomers, rocket, shape charge. I think grenades. There you go. Oh, and get rid of that. So what kind of guns do we have? 4 SMIGs. This is not a mission where we kill things with guns. This is a frigging mission that's going to be fun. Where the reinforcements drop every turn after you get the VIP and you got to survive 4 turns. What? What are you talking about, Rain? This is not easy mission. It's Advent Compound. From Advent Compound. Is this the new thing that Ted added? I thought that thing was only from the ring. Reinforcements drop every turn after you get the VIP and you have to survive for 4 turns. Is that really what it is? We don't need no doors. This is a mission. You just said that, Rain. You assumed I wasn't reading. Okay, well, we don't really... I mean, we can hide on the roof, maybe. Do you sense that? It's time to promote me to Field Commander. Oh boy, not even close. Also, Yon Monster's not even here still. Not even here. We gave you center mass. Is that what we gave you? Well, dashing towards evac and evac doesn't spawn until... You'll be fine. We need a scientist, Rain. Don't worry about it. How are you supposed to know that's what the... You're supposed to look at Advent Compound and you're supposed to know that that's how that mission works? I'm really not excited about this, to be honest, but... Thank you for the 33 months still. That's a nice number. 5 days, 5 days. I guess we go for supplies first, because I need them more than alloys. And we can use them. Otherwise, we've got nothing to do. Oh, I forgot to try to... I guess we're not really not power leveling people. I'm trying to get Vulture as soon as possible. Do we have any other Haven advisors? Nope. Oh, another thing we gotta do is 2B time. Armed with wet towels? Ugly German, why are you red now? Have you always been red? I swear you were some other color. Okay. Worst Gamer, Tremaine, and Slate. All need to be trained. They all have insane aim, and that's about it. Worst Gamer has an insane amount of dodge. And also 10 hacking. That's a max roll on hacking. Tremaine has a max roll on hacking. Worst Gamer, do you want to be a specialist again? Also, I don't know if Slate's still here. So if you guys have all this aim, what are viable classes? Gunner? Ranger? Sniper? But not really sniper because we only snapshot, but maybe, sort of, maybe. Nah, I think we got enough snapshot snipers. Don't make me hacker again. Hacker's the worst. Even with the new perks, it's still terrible. Grenadier, right? For high aim. We already have... We have 2 of every class and 3 Grenadiers. Which reminds me, I really want to add the thing up here. The class list to the GTS. Like, this is... Of all the places in the entire game you'd want to see your list of classes, this is the window where you'd want to see it more than anywhere else. What's this thing called? Class list in GTS. I'm gonna put that under UI. Add class list to top of GTS selection window. Rocketeer? Rocketeers. You're thinking of a different game, Miguel. You wouldn't mind Ranger. Ranger. Okay. So I guess that makes either Tremaine or Slate a gunner. Neither one of them have said anything. I missed a mission? No, Lord. Nothing has happened yet. We've just been screwing around for an hour. Getting ready to do missions. I really liked the conclusion rocket in Season 2. Well, we're going all Rocketeers this time, so... I have to train one of them, Slate's not here. What do you guys think? Does Tremaine want to be a gunner? Does Slate want to be a...
Cow.
Well, that was a loud noise for some reason. If beyond this has subscribed for 3 months. 3 extremely non-consecutive months. It's like one every 2-3 years. I don't need more specialists still. Stop leading me down the path of depression and despair. Make Tremaine a specialist? Good point. Slate's a gunner. Actually, should I make a gunner right now? Thank you for the 3 months, though. Tremaine? Oh, I don't think Tremaine's going to want to be a specialist, though. He could be an Overwatch specialist. But there's no such thing as an Overwatch specialist, because you're forced to choose a PCS. And you either take the one that makes your hacking not completely suck, but still suck, but not completely. Just mostly. Or you take the one that makes you shoot, but then everyone else can still shoot better than you. So I just feel like specialists have to take the hacking PCS, which makes all of their aiming terrible. Bataranga. So that's one fewer specialist. You know, I'm actually not if this is the hacking campaign, me and Tremaine could be hackers side by side, hacking every single thing. Maybe we should. What do you guys think? We do a poll? I don't think so. There's like hardly anyone here to do polls. I do. If we're gonna train a specialist, I should probably train it before a gunner, because a specialist will allow us to get some early hack rewards from towers in cities, which will allow us to do something. Maybe, I don't know. Who's the third hacker? I forget. Can't remember. There's only 5 options. Well, it's definitely. I mean, he's got aim, so specialist sort of. It's either going to be gunner, sharpshooter, or ranger, or specialist. You plan to train more sharpshooters? No. They're usually the ones with the top kill counts. Never in my campaigns. Although I was planning to give them serial, so they will be the top kill count characters this campaign, because we're going to go massive cover destruction with serial sharpshooters. So I don't really need more than like 2 though, or possibly 3. Our first hack roll was for like 93. Well, technically that was one of 2 hack rolls, but yeah. Do a poll so we can all vote Annette. That'd be very helpful. Okay, there's a poll, guys. What to train Tremaine into? Gunner, sharpshooter, ranger, specialist, Spark. Spark's gonna win automatically. Why would you do this to me? So useless. I may as well do something else. Ranger, gunner, specialist. Oh god. It's gonna be all Spark and then 1 1 1 1 1. 3 sharpshooters. I found that 2 is enough. 3 is like okay, but with the number of missions we're doing. Specialist. Ooh, ooh. Where are all these people voting from? Are people in the in chat now? Oh, did I set a timer from the drugs? Huh? I didn't even look at the timer. I got some spam thing from like an Amazon driver. Like what? All right, specialist is clearly. I can't believe specialist is actually winning. Poor Tremaine. Poor Tremaine. It's a done. Oh, that's not right. Time to play. Well, thank you guys for making it clear. Poor Spark didn't win, though. Why not 6 sharpshooters? I mean, you could. I don't know why anyone would want to do such a thing. 4 days, 8 hours. Start liberating the region. Well, that's not happening. Okay, we picked up 64 supplies. We have 118. Spark came close, but actually lost. Should we go buy a scientist now? I don't think so, because if we rescue this scientist, we can build a lab instead. Should we start building a lab now? I think it's 150 and we don't have the money. What was my list for what to build this campaign? The list was lab, workshop. I kind of want to build the workshop down here when we get a chance. I should probably build the workshop down here, actually. Help dig. Put the lab here. And then Psi. I wanted to do lab and then Psi, actually. So I think the lab's 150, right? It's 150. Where can we get $150 when we have 118? So that's like 32. Can we... I remember we don't have anything to sell. We could go check, I guess. Wait, you want to do workshop and Psi? Why wouldn't I? I don't understand the question. They want to buy our alien alloys. They will sell us a science... Ooh! 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 I don't know. Ooh! Oh, so many things. That's the cheapest scientist of all time, huh? It's literally to the penny how much money we have. There's only 12 rooms. Yeah, there's enough rooms to do everything. It's fine. Did you change? I did not change the pool system. Absolutely not. I remember this a long time ago. Changing the pool to no only makes it no when you start the campaign. Not for the rest. How do I see the pool? Do I have to go... Probably have to go back to the main menu, right? To see the pool options. What about psionics? We're doing what do you know, Laud? We're rushing psionics, actually. But the problem is you can't really rush psionics. So, character pool usage, random only. I remember this a long time ago. Like, I don't think for the reward soldiers, it doesn't matter. Maybe this is a question for Ted. Pool. Okay. Character pool set. Maybe it's like a Long War thing because those were added in Long War. Set to random only. Still uses pool in market. Okay, here's the question though. Does it even matter? Because I was going to take soldiers out of the market entirely. I feel like you should earn soldiers and then give you more opportunities to get them by using your small squad mission guys to go do stuff and such. You can use sharpshooters in 2 different ways. One is to finish things, but the other is to open against things. I actually really prefer opening against things. Because they have the highest chance out of any class of finishing the thing off as they open against it. Plus, they don't need to be in the correct position to open as much. Like, it just doesn't matter that much if they're not in the right position to open. So you can also get soldiers from missions, though. Yeah, but can you? Are those also were the named soldiers? So look, here's the deal. We have so many scopes. Our alloys are worth twice as much. I am very, very, very tempted to buy. I think the scientist almost has to be bought. But can we also buy Monkus for an incredible $49? Don't need to scope. if you just hit without it. True. Ugly German's back to blue. Is it possible that Discord and YouTube chat are not synced? Well, I don't know why Discord would be synced with YouTube. Ugly German? What are you talking about? You need the scopes for the project in the future so you can build elite scopes. Do you still need those? Anyway, I'm not doing Proving Ground for a very long time. How can I get $49 to buy Monkus? Well, I could sell 10 alloys. Is it actually I could sell 12 alloys and trade 12 alloys for Monkus, but I still need one more dollar. I could sell 12 alloys and an Elerium crystal to get Monkus and a Scientist. This is like really splurging kind of deal. And then I have no ability to build the lab. Who cares? Scientist is the same thing as a lab in the beginning. Wait, enemies have 1 billion to defense? They shouldn't have any defense except for like cyber balls and maybe sectopods and stuff, but we removed all the defense in patch 1.5, I think, or 1.3. A lot of people do weapon mods in the Proving Ground. Yeah, I want to do suppressors for sure. That's Twitch and YouTube, not Discord. I see some chat messages on your screen, but not in Discord chat. Ugly German, do you know where you are? You're not on Discord. Lab also takes power. Yeah, all right, here we go. Confirm, I sold it. It's done. Buy Scientists for an incredible $118. I feel like that's sad that you can just click buy Scientists, but whatever. Monkus is now in the crew. Awesome. And now we scan. Did they get more hit points? They did, yeah, back then. I mean, that was we're talking like 2017. But yeah, I removed all defense from all enemies because it was just, you know, it's obviously stupid scaling wise because rookies don't get any defense. Quarter day is 18 hours. Yeah, well, I can't do that. See, this is a random rookie, Sheng Zhu. That's not from the character pool. All right. Is there a common agreement that early psionics make the game easier? I have no idea in Long War of the Chosen. I know that in Long War 2 they just broke the game, but I have literally no idea what people think of psionics in Long War of the Chosen. We need to get to Africa to get a chance of getting the Godongwana triplets. Is that what we need to do? Hey, more supplies. Okay. So we're not actually building anything right now, which is probably okay. We could build the infirmary. I wasn't going to, but if we're going to put on... I don't think we should. I think we should stick with the plan, which is lab and psi. The problem is that psi takes like 75 things to unlock. Hunts the Knight's recovered from wounds, which means we should probably put Hunts the Knight over here. Monkus. Whoa! Did you guys see what I just saw? Did you see it? Holy, 74 aim. 5 health ranger. With okay will. His mobility is like, you know, -1. I'm not even sure if it is -1. No, it's -1. He's not wearing anything. Why is he hopping around like a youth? I guess he's also a Lance Corporal, so maybe that's why. Heal your mans like a real man? I feel like the female nurses is why everyone plays this game. Very high combat intelligence. Yeah, okay, let's see what he has for abilities. I'm going to assume we're going to go with the same spec, which is pistols, but... So, rapid deployment. Okay, but that means you have to use all of your slots for grenades, and you can't because you need one for a vest, if not two for a vest all game, and one for an ammo if you're a shooter. So that's useless. Will to Survive is kind of silly, but it's sort of cheap, but not really. Not compared to pistols. Dedication would be useful if we wanted to give them a boomsticks, but we don't. Ruthless. Killing a panic or disoriented enemy with your sawn-off shotgun refunds 1 action point. Okay. But that's 20 frigging points. I guess if you wanted to invest 35 points and then not have any points and not do anything all the way till you're a master sergeant at the end of the game when it doesn't matter whatsoever, then you could get dedication and ruthless, and that'd be kind of a combo. Reconnoiters, silly. Predators, silly. Coup de... every one of the rangers has gotten coup de Gracie. So yeah. Meaning, screw all of that. We go 1, 2, 3, 4 is probably my guess. And if we can pick up face-off as well, who knows? How much? What is very high? Like 59 points or something? 20, 30, 40, 5, 50, 60. I think we can do that. And so the plan will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I don't remember what the plan is, honestly. I shouldn't pick it when I don't know what it is. But walk fire, I guess, for Monkus. Did Monkus say anything since we recruited him? He was here. There he is. Lab takes power. Now Ugly German's a light blue. Ugly German, are you changing your color every 5 seconds, or is Twitch just broken? Looks good to me. Let me look at some other rangers to see what I had planned. I guess there are no other rangers, so we can't even look at them. Am I blind? The answer is yes. Can't even look at them for some reason. Oh, you know why I can't look at them? Because I sorted them. If I don't sort them, I can look at them. Logical. So yeah, it's all top, combat fitness, center mass. I don't know if I'm going to stick with this or not, but I do like the idea of we level the playing field, nothing has any cover, and then the rangers are just like, yo, what's up? Shoot, 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 especially with face-off. Like, holy, so many shoots. And then also, when they're exposed, we get 40 crit. And whatever other crit we get. Not much, but we could stack some crit to bring him on. I'm actually really tempted to take aggression instead of center mass, specifically for stacking that extra 30 crit. So we have 4 from exposed. Like, what is it from the rifle? 0, 10? I can't remember. Plus 20 from the officer perk. So 40 from exposed plus 20 officer is 60. And then that's kind of like where we end. Unless they're half health. Unless we take aggression, and then it could be 90. 90 crit makes sense. However, -1 damage? Really? I don't know, it's just hard to justify it because we're not going to get the cover destruction until later, and in the meantime, center mass would be 1,000 times more useful than aggression. So anyway, let's promote Ugly German since he's here and changing his colors every 5 seconds. Here's my plan for specialist this campaign. However, we could change it because Ugly German does have 71 aim. We are training Tremaine with aim as well. So in theory, we could drop Trojan and Failsafe, take Cool Under Pressure and Sentinel. That's all you need. I was also thinking of taking Rescue Protocol instead of Threat Assessment so that we could make our assassin assaults be less in jeopardy. You know, like charge in, kill, run them back. Just like plan on doing that all the time. Especially, I mean, it really does make a lot of sense. So this would be the alternative setup, where we'd still take Revival because it's way too strong. Still take Chaining Jolt. Who cares about covering fire? Who cares about Ever Vigilant? And this actually gives us, I mean, Ugly German has open fire, which would be incredible. But is it better than pistols? Probably not for 20 points. Just changed 1 time from red to blue. You were two different color blues, I thought, but... Coupe de Gracie sounds like an ice cream dessert in a restaurant. I guess we can deal with this later. But Ugly German, do you have a choice or a preference over Revival Protocol? It's either scanning or blinding. As far as I know, blinding is like a minimal flashbang. Whereas scan, well, we know what scanning does, but Revival, oh my god, that turns the tide of the game. Eventually, there will be rebelling. Does that mean playing the game? We don't need to promote them right now anyway. Just think about it. Answer later. And now we go do missions, finally. No female nurse can replace Dr. Valen. Well, I mean, she's like the essence of the female nurse, even though she's not a nurse. G-Cat has subscribed. 2 months. Good luck on the new Campania. Thank you, G-Cat. For the 2 months. Did you put a character in? I don't remember seeing no G-Cat character. I don't see any Eviana's character either. I don't think there's any Digbigs character either. I don't think there's a Crazy Oven character either. I mean, you guys are all subscribed. If you synced and uploaded a character, you'd get in. Sooner rather than later. So anyway, we're doing this. Normal. 101. Combat rush when we crit, but that's just like, it's totally useless because to get a crit you gotta flank, and then combat rush only pushes 7 tiles. So, and it's very rare to get, well, you don't have to, you know, get a flank, but you most likely will. So, all right, 1 mission in. I don't have the game. You don't need the game, Crazy Oven. You can download for free on Steam. What's it called? It's in the pins in Discord. What's the name of the propaganda center? That's what it is.
Menace 1-5.
And Paul and Lauder, both green.
The access point we're after is just
I guess
ahead.
because they're both Butter
Move
Brothers.
to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
I can't tell them apart. I need to get some water before we start. Something in the air. The crit rep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Train. There's gonna be a little building, but not really for elevation. Other side. I see a lamp. Is that a building? That's a why? That's a cactus. Okay, so this is an elevated position. Did we bring a specialist? Was I smart enough to bring a specialist, guys? Did I even have one? I don't think I did at the time. So no. I think we should go left and go up on the ramp. Because when I look over here, there is a building, but it's far away. I think this elevated platform will be better. Cliff or whatever you want to call it. Aerial aromas also affect advent agents. How did you pull that off? All right, 1 minute. Goy. So, pills are done. New timer. Start. YouTube is telling me that I am live. Why would you say that? Is that the first time that's happened in years, Nels? I adore Geoscape soundtrack? What? I've missed the stream a couple of weeks. It is a new campaign, Nico. I started last week.
Moving on target.
This is mission number 6. We're doing things quite a bit differently. Was I wrong about... I swear I saw a cactus. No, it's got to be further back, that's all.
Let's do this.
Which game is this? Wow.
Will do.
That's a question I was not expecting to see in chat.
Running.
Hello? Hello?
Good to go.
There we go. Gotta go back to watch the VOD to see what happened? You mean in the last stream? Or you mean like the last campaign? Because that's a lot of
On
VODs.
my way.
Okay. Where was this elevated cactus that I had seen? I guess there is no elevated cactus. Oopsies. Someone can't read a map. If I come back here, we're actually stuck and we can't get past these guys, so we literally have to go here, which I don't like at all.
10-4. Rolling out. Location confirmed.
No need to ask twice.
What's making that noise?
Felda's on the U-tubby. What happened to it? Well,
Move into
when did you
designated
stop
position.
watching, Nico? I feel like you were there for a lot of it.
Moving. Good to go. On the move.
Okay, this is getting a little bit
Got it.
sus. We've got like 9 enemies, and we haven't found one of them yet.
On the move. Moving out.
Whew.
Hostiles are moving.
Okay, drone.
Enemy
That's
patrol
that's
on the move.
that's awful. I was there, but I couldn't watch the stream for the last 3 to 4 streams. Well, the last like 4 streams were RimWorld, so we're literally stuck here. And how are we not spotted yet? Oh boy.
Affirmative. Moving out.
There's got to be something in here. Okay, there has to be something in there. If we're gonna lose our concealment, I would rather lose our concealment throwing a grenade on something. So let's do something crazy. Pop a what? I thought dedication would give us 2 more tiles of movement, but instead it gave us 1. Which makes sense because 2 equals 1. In the only game in the universe where 2 equals 1. I remember watching the RimWorld streams. I missed the stream when you started a new campaign. That's just last week. Rusty Winchester has subscribed for 18 months. Thank you for the 18 months, Rusty Winchester. Is this the first stream? Second. I feel like only now is Twitch actually like sending out notifications, but I'm not sure if that's true. 2 mobility is 1.3 tiles. Yeah, I saw 2 tiles and I thought to myself, oh, I'm good. I can pop the thing that says 2. That's actually one of the better things Ucross did, was make mobility real, so it's 0.6 instead of, you know, 1 when it's not 1. But I have no preference. All right, ugly German. We'll do something. Anyway, this isn't really quite what I had in mind. I was hoping to see around the corner and maybe find something to activate on.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Instead, we see
Closing on target
nothing.
Position now.
Wow. I literally can't move.
Closing on target position now.
You know? I miss when the RimWorld campaign went south. Well, that was the last stream, and it was very rapid. People, what happened in the last campaign? I think people sent 7 raids and 4 Manhunter packs, all within like an hour.
Scanning.
It was a huge
Got my
mess.
eyes on.
New cross changes are either really good or really questionable. Yes. Such as the nature of introverted thinker game design. By the way, cheeky hacks. We see man. Yeah, most of it just fought itself, but it ended it pretty abruptly. And I was going to start a new vanilla RimWorld campaign, but then I didn't. I stopped sleeping. And so, you know.
On the move.
Can't play a game that requires
Got the objective in
brains when you ain't got none. So we know there's a guy behind that corner. Like, we know it.
Moving to designated coordinates. Roger that.
Moving out.
Moving out.
I want to move closer, but definitely not now. Not at the end of a turn.
Roger, I've got overwatch.
Okay, so now...
Hostile targets in sight.
Now... we go. Hey, boys! Greetings and salutation.
For you.
Don't forget the evac. Yeah, I actually was thinking of it, which means I would have forgotten about it. What did we do? I don't know.
We're visible here.
Now what? Should I throw a... I mean, they didn't scatter, right? Should I throw a flashbang on them? Should I shoot them with a rocket? Honestly, that would be hilarious. If I move here, we will see them and activate them, so that's no fun. So I can't use the flamethrower. I do have a flashbang, but then we give up our 2 shoots. We also could move over here. I don't think I could throw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Actually, I think I could throw 11 tiles. Yeah, I probably maybe could. We need to go 1, 2, 3, 4 more. 1, 2, 3. We could go 3 more without, probably without activating. We could go 3 more. 5 active. Was that 2 pods? Oh, it was. Because there was 1 camping there. So, I think I'm just going to throw another grenade. Although we might lose some loot if we do that. But what other choice is there? Don't know. Rockets? I guess. I mean, we have... Do you guys want to use rockets? Well, we're going to blow up the objective. I can't actually... What? No. No. Well, we might... Oh, come on. That's not worth the risk of blowing up the objective. Because it's going to barely hit one of them. I'd have to shoot it up here in the air. I have to shoot it over... No, I actually literally can't do it. Calm down. There's no way to get it in there. Yeah, I think mortar grenade's best grenade. So...
On my way.
We checked every option. This is okay. All right. That's not an option. Huh. Oh, the evac. Don't forget the thing you reminded me not to forget twice.
I need an evac ASAP.
This is Firebrand.
What we
Evac
should
request
throw
confirmed.
is
Hold tight.
the evac. One of the things I put on my UI list for ABX is their evac reminder, right? So, like, after you go live, the evac thing pulses. Like, this is a basic UI or user experience element that should have existed when Longwater made the evacs not instant. But they didn't think about it. But I'm thinking about it, so that's definitely what I want to do. If I move over here, we're going to activate and we'll see some guy. Do I even want to activate? I mean, we might be better off just not. We won't see anything coming here and we'll get a little bit closer. Although there is one drone, that means there's potentially another pod of 2, but I doubt it. We could move here. All of them are on alert though, so that's no good.
Confirmed, on the move. I can handle that. I'm on it.
I didn't flashbang.
Got it covered.
Maybe I should have, but I figured why not use this one smoke, right? Because we got nothing else we can
Cover
do.
going out.
It wasn't 7 to 8, it's 7 to 9. When you throw a grenade, not these windows. These windows aren't windows. I haven't mentioned that, but I know that
Overwatch.
from experience. You can throw them through the door, yeah, but I couldn't get the angle on it. Woo!
Impressed yet?
That's a big hit from Ginyu. Ginyu. Oh wait, he only has one Overwatch. I'm still not used to the new perks. So only one of those pods activated still. Now it says, look at this. Now it says active 2. So it went from 5 to 2. Can you guys see that? Barely. You can see active 2. It used to say 5. Must have been the wind. All right, so now I have more options. I don't know what to do. Can you burn through? No, this is double high cover. You guys think you can burn through it? I kind of feel like you can. I've never tried, though. Also, can we still do that rocket? Yes. Should we? No. How many turns do we have? 2. So next turn we've got a hack. So this turn we want to be like here so we can click on it next turn. I want to kill every single thing, but we only have 5 guys, and I'm not used to playing a new campaign. I could use another grenade, but then we potentially lose some loot. However, considering the pod of active 2. Okay, so the drone is 1. So yeah, there's 3 guys sitting here not active. I'm gonna lose the loot. And just boom everybody. Although the problem with this is, where is everybody? So we know there's one there. There's one here. So like these 2 tiles. And then one here too on the left side. So 1, 2, 3. So we want to get it like here. So that would be 1, 2, 3, and then also inside. Don't make me play Dishonored. Network timer. Hey, we got time.
Fire in the hole.
Oh my God, there's 4 of them out there. Sup?
They're toast.
Okay. Triple grenade kill on Melphator, apparently. We also lost 1 loot there that I had seen. I think the sectoid survived, if I remember. If I saw the things dying. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like 1 trooper, 2 troopers, 3 troopers. So only the sectoid with like 1 hit point is going to be alive. Ergo, we go. Call Seymour of the drone, please. Okay.
Hit the armor.
Ginyu. Drone, please. Okay.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
Damn it, we don't have walk fire. I thought we would have walk fire, but we need ammo.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Hey, Fred.
Missed.
Double min roll, and then also miss on like an 80. Hey, Tremaine. Tremaine, we were trying to decide on what to promote you to. You're going to be sad when you find out what we promoted you to. Let's just put it that way. Technically, that sectoid. Wait, Rain has used 500 bits for no reason whatsoever. You made it into the tube.
Closing on target position now.
Oh, I see. That was the reason. Thank you for the 500 bits, Ray. 4% shot.
Scanning.
You never know. The door opened up to the north here, so that's where the last bot is. So close, Ryan. So close.
I got nothing.
Look, I actually used this smoke.
Cover my flag.
Network timer.
Rolling.
Oh my god.
Advent forces sighted.
What the? I was... Okay. What ticket I get promoted to? You're busy tubing to promotion. We polled for the class. Yes, we did. We sure did. All right, Paul, this could be huge. Huge!
Share Macau.
Nice. Brian has subscribed for 37 months. X wins ... boom burn. Oh, there it is. I see it. I wish the thing up here showed me the thing down there. Thank you for the 37 months, Brian. Also, you never made a character and uploaded it. So you ain't in the game when you could be, which is sad. 100. Think.
I'm ready.
Have you ever had an XCOM campaign with 0 deaths? I haven't really played any XCOM campaigns. I'm gonna do the 100% point and get excited about it.
You know that was good.
I haven't really had any campaigns outside of, like, finished campaigns outside of Long War testing. So, I did a Battle Brothers 0 death campaign once, though. I'm getting confused. What am I forgetting here? So 5, 6, 7. This could theoretically be everything on the map, but we also know the sectoid's like standing out in the open like a doofus. Moving here might be super helpful, or even here. But man, if I could hollow target that doofus, that would be good. And we have to hack right now. So, hollow target drone or no? Let's
Sure
go.
thing.
Battle Brothers was so good. Well, yeah, that took a lot of effort to make, though. That was back in the day when me and Bravo Wolf were spending 80 hours a week each making videos and editing stuff.
I can handle that.
Oh,
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
okay. So, interesting. The zombie is going to hit really hard. So I think what we're going to do is destroy here, hack there, and Fells can shoot and let Ryan get stunned if it doesn't work.
Looking for loose data.
Yeah, but they won't be that hard for long, Paul, the drones. Because everybody has combat specialists. We just have all of our specialists wounded right now. So large cache or small cache. All right, here we go. 6%. Massive campaign of hackers. Not even close. I've never done that, lol. I had my fun with RimWorld and Battle Brothers characters. I know you've never done it, but you could is the thing.
I've got access.
Is what I'm saying. You could even do it for free.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles.
And by free,
in
I
the
mean
area.
not installing XCOM. Do you even own XCOM 2?
Heads down.
Eh. Sad, but I didn't want to take the wound from the zombie. Now, what's the chances of a drone having loot? I'm gonna guess 0.
Catch.
Battle Brothers. Is that Stone Shard ripoff? Pretty close, yeah. I think I do, but have never bought it and didn't play it.
Position confirmed.
Wow.
Seems
That's crazy.
doable. Don't waste my time.
Lately, I've been like insanely
boss.
sleep deprived.
Absolutely.
And I've been thinking about making
Headed there
a
now.
community vanilla 7 Days to Die server for the Discord.
No problem, boss.
I haven't actually done it because I don't know if anyone would bother to show up,
Whatever you say.
but I thought I'd mention
Heading
it.
out.
Yeah, Vanilla's lame as all hell, but since it's, you know, 1.0 and I haven't played Vanilla since, like, I don't know, Alpha 10 or something insane.
Stepping off.
I thought it might be fun.
I'm ready.
Plus, also, I try to make every mod I play is like super hardcore, so I'd want to play like
It's time to go.
excessively and all at once. But with Vanilla, you don't have to do that. You can just let people come and
Ready to
go, and
boogie.
it's like a good community thing.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is
I never
returning to
bothered
base.
with Darkness Falls. I always played True Survival. Ooh. Flawless victory. That's how I used to say it, right? 7 years ago? That's what my claim to fame was. So Ryan didn't do jack. Maybe it's this giant broccoli. What are those things called? Colander? No. Sifter? Swifter? What are they called? You put the broccoli in and you spin them. Broccoli spinner? Maybe it's the broccoli spinners on his snout that's causing the problems. Which season of your XCOM YouTube series did you have the most fun with? I have no idea. I can't even distinguish them in my brain because it's been 7 years. Like they're basically all the same. Malfeitor did 34 damage with like 2 grenades. What? I guess, yeah. When everybody stacks up and you can grenade them twice out of line of sight. Ginyu did 12 and Bobo did 1. Thanks, Bobo. Very help. All right, look, everybody who's here. We don't need to see the back view of Ryan. No, I don't think he even did anything. Paul was here. You got like 2 shots. Ginyu was here. Bobo was here. But you know what really matters? Is 34 damage. Malfeitor. Now, this is the opposite of his last campaign. Let's see if I can find a better location for it, where he did literally 0 and sat in the barracks all game. I don't see any better location. Actually, maybe... What the... Perfect. What's the text for this? Captain Trips. Darkness Falls is a jam. Whatever happened to your Darkness Falls campaign? I think season 1 was the most fun because I was like new to making videos. I kind of ran out of ideas very quickly, and then it became kind of a job. So season 2 and 3, I never finished for 1. Season 1, I had a much bigger connection to. Lost hacks strike again. I don't know what that doesn't even make sense. Boom! It's like Quickie Baby, but with booms. Guys, Malfeitor has his moment to shine. Snipers have their max aim penalty against anything beyond 40 tiles. I don't think anyone's ever used that 40 tile thing except me, right? I died a lot. Had to do no deaths run in Darkness Fall. Oh, hard to do. Yeah, I finally defeated... I still have it all recorded. I finally defeated my True Survival campaign. It was the best campaign I ever played. We died like a million times. I actually have it recorded, too. I have like 60 hours of footage recorded. The problem is, I don't have time to edit, and I never sleep, and I don't even... It's like, existence is futile. I just can't do it. I don't suppose any of you are not INFPs and want to edit now. By the way, Bobo, fire in the hole. Hell yes. +2 damage. Rockets are more accurate. Rocket campaign, boys. I'm tempted to not take holo targeting, Interesting, we didn't even have holo targeting, and I was trying to use holo targeting on Malfetor. I'm tempted just for +1, but I don't think so. Holo's way too good. Ginews got locked on now. Los Fantasticos. This makes no sense if you didn't read the earlier conversation. Watch any of the Civ 7 coverage? I just saw the thumbnails and stuff. It looks like they just took the vibrance down on Civ 6, and that was it. But snipers? Oh. I thought YouTube Season 2 wasn't finished because last mission is a slog. I don't remember how far did I get in Season 2? I don't remember the ending Season 2. But the other problem is like, when you start a campaign, things are growing. And then as you try to finish it, they die. Like, I am bamboozled by how low the viewership numbers are at the end of the last campaign of this game. It's really crazy. Hello all, thanks for raid. Oh, hey, Quickmine showed up. You know, I just blocked it out of my brain, the Quickmine thing, because we got so much spam messages from Twitch. And apparently Twitch now treats spam messages from literal spammers the same as raids. It's like it puts a big border and a highlight around it and you can't click on it. Huh. Why the hell would they do that? I don't want to see spammers highlighted. But anyway, thank you for the raid, Quickmine. What are we doing? You did the Gateway mission and Forge. So I probably wasn't too far off. Did I end before an Avenger defense? Because I always hated playing those. First time chat. Yeah, that's nowhere near as bad as the highlight I'm seeing now. The first time chat thing is just like a much less prominent, shall we say, thing. So I'm getting confused. What are we doing? We're scanning here while we wait to do a smash and grab. Okay, that was fun. Smash and grab it is. 7 to 9. Regular users don't see the highlight? Yeah, I know. So, hey, guys. I made a note to myself to remind myself about the loot, and I asked you guys to remind me about the loot, and no one reminded anyone about the loot. So let's please, for the love of God, someone remind me in 30 seconds when I forget that there is loot. We need to get the loot. What were you up to, Quickmine? I feel like you told me like a month ago, but it might have been 2 or 7. I don't know. Time is a mess in my brain. Also, I literally noticed Brian's gray on black text more than I noticed the actual giant yellow border around Quickmine showing up. 20 seconds. 30 seconds. There was an Avenger defense, but it was old Avenger defense. Did I do it or skip it? Because I know the Season 3 I ended on the Avenger defense. I just didn't want to play it. And then 5 months later, I finally played it. And I was like, I don't want to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4 to 5. That sucks. Okay, so this is the one where we get the elevation over here on the right. This is where Josh Ross met his untimely demise in the last campaign by coming up here to the right and down that alley. So let's go up here to the right and down that alley, shall we?
Rolling.
Reminder, extra loot on Smash and Grab. We're playing the ERAT mod. Oh yeah, people were telling me about the ERAT mod. I forget who. Ugly German, I think, was bringing it up as an alternative to starting this campaign. Isn't it like years and years and years old? Like, it's not new, right? It's like years old. How can we get up the freaking ladder? There we go.
Absolutely. Was ist da drüben? I'm going.
I'm going.
Al orden.
Yes, that's like, I remember it existing back when Long War R was like new. And that was like 6 or 7 years ago. So in my Discord, I found this funny thing I came across the other day. I was searching for histories of Long War R, and I found a post from Ucross from 6 years ago. Long War Rebalance is complete, or I think it's finished. It's like 1.0 finished. I laughed for like 4 straight minutes.
I can handle that.
On my way.
Anyway. You did it because it was before Forge and Gateway. All you had to do was final mission infiltration. Really? And I didn't bother to do that? So I kind of finished it, I just didn't. It is kind of a slog.
Moving on target location.
You know what's interesting is that
Good to go.
I can now see like the difference in my brain from like mold, right? So like now, these days, I would make an effort to make that video to finish the campaign. But I know that the only reason I could make that effort is because I'm not making an effort in a million other things that I want to be doing. If that makes sense? Basically, I see the limitations
Confirmed.
of having mold brain. Back then, I was
No
like, this is
problem,
impossible. I'm gonna, you know, just make a new campaign and keep making videos of other stuff. I was just pushing so insanely
thing.
hard is what I'm trying to say, back then.
Okay, ich gehe.
That's a really risky move, and I shouldn't have made it.
Movement ahead.
I always found your XCOM 2 Long War playthroughs most entertaining. Was kind of sad that Season and 2 were not brought to the end. I liked Droid's campaigns too, but he role plays less. Yeah, I feel like I'm like the only person who does that, except maybe Beagle.
Moving.
But that's the fun of it
Making
for
the
me,
rounds.
you know? Like, that is the fun of it. That's why I keep asking people to submit characters. Because you never know who's going to be like an all-star key MVP player in every campaign. And that's why Season 1 was the best, because we had the Johnny Maple run PMC interaction. Which I just didn't have the time to do in Season... I mean, it took so long. Like, just one of those videos for like 30 seconds would take me like 8 hours of editing. But it was so cool, I couldn't not do it.
Aha, me muevo.
Haha! Is your numeral bar 1 shooting 3 Overwatch? What is the last I? Smart Overwatch others. If that's what you meant. Is that what you meant? This is Smart Overwatch all. I should probably think about how to play the game.
Already there.
Since we're getting close to getting somewhere here. This is very risky. I want to activate on them with a grenade, obviously.
Then assignments.
It's the XP mod to see each shoulder's XP. It is accurate, yes. I don't know what it's called. Rusty. It's a Rusty mod, though. I just search for him. That's dangerous. Very dangerous. Very dangerous.
Good copy. Moving on target.
But not moving up is also dangerous. Let's come down.
Good to go.
This is where I want to be, and we have snapshot, so we can stay.
Get in Ordnung.
Getting normal.
Whatever you say.
Emergent law of XCOM keeps me engaged.
All set.
Every soldier having their own story feels so good. That's why I never read any of the bios. Okay. Time for noises.
On my way.
Oh, hey, loot! Loot! Guys!
Enemy
I know you...
squad located.
Seems doable.
So we need to look for, what is there, 3 more of these crates with a yellow box in them, which are identical to the yellow box crates in there, but function differently.
Heading out.
Okay, that's awesome. This is awesome. We have teamwork. Okay.
Me muevo a la posición.
Did X read any descriptions at the start of the scream? Nope. By descriptions, you mean bios? Absolutely not. Boom!
Para ti.
We should think about the loot. I didn't see the last comment. I always read comments like a swirly snake. Your gold! Okay. Fascinate. Are these guys on alert now as well? They are. Okay. Double fascinate.
Whatever you say.
Still. No! You will give us their gold. Okay. Well then. We've activated everything. I'm tempted to use a grenade to kill this grenadier. Smoke.
Cover, going out.
Does anyone actually know the name of this mod? It's in the mod list, but I have no idea what that is. Okay. Can we get any further? I could move one extra tile, but that's not
Was ist
enough.
da drüben?
Why even bother seeing it then? I mean, it's really, really, really far. And also, you could holo target still, which is fine. Yeah, that's Grenade, the Grenadier, who I quite literally can't tell if I'm grenading or not. I think so.
Granate!
Which mod? The mod down here that shows the XP. It's a rusty mod. I don't know what it is. What's the chance? 58. Nah, I think we'll just suppress.
Bring in the pain.
I could command Miguel to move up to the tree, which is actually not a bad idea.
You have the power.
So next turn we can move up to the rock and hit everybody everywhere.
Allá voy. Overwatch.
Nice suppress still. Oh wait. I mean, to be fair, that was a tricksy move. I couldn't have predicted that one. Nice. I like what those guys are up to. This one is going to be a campaign of Grenadier's Glory. It is. It's going to be like... That was Season 2, right? With Book of Eons? That's what I remember. Okay, so where the heck is everybody? There's 4 active enemies. There's 1. The officer we just can't see, but he's in there, right? He's like right here. 2, 3, 4. And that's actually everything on the map except those 3. Else is a 78, a 77, and a 49. Tempting. Double suppress is tempting too. Volportinger. Flank is tempting. Shoot is tempting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not going to be enough. Not even close. So suppress it is. You know what it would do, though, is blow this thing up and get us, All right.
En marcha.
Webcam is tempting. 3 dots in the window. Hello? Let me click here for a second. Come back here. All right. So we can boom a man, but we also have... Actually, we don't have... We do have hollow targeting, which is very fancy. Also, we're in the... Are we in the smoke? Yes, I like that a lot. I actually like using these smokes. I don't know. Should we activate the other pod now, or should we wait? I mean, they're going to move in and we won't have cover, but if we go right now, we get this incredible chance to just murder one of them outright. This is a dumb question. Cross map, Fells! Okay. Window cam 2024 when? I have to buy... Or not? I'd have to buy another cable. Now, I've changed my tune. Do you guys think that car will blow up with this? I don't know. I may have bitten off a bit more than I can chew here. It's kind of a lot of enemies. 50-50? I kind of think it won't. But I don't know what else we can do against that car. Okay, so double what can still suppress all of them? No, he can't see either of them. He's only going to suppress those 2, which is perfectly fine by me. So reload, suppress 2. We can either grenade car or we can grenade forklift. I think the forklift will blow up, but then we get absolutely no shots whatsoever back here, except maybe Volpertinger could move like here and get that flank shot, and we could slice one of these guys. Actually, we got 2 grenades. I didn't think about that. Look at that, boys. We done got 2 grenades for this car. And then Volpertinger could shoot that one. All right. The decision is made. Boom. Donuts are Curbietto. Do you guys even think that's gonna work? To be honest. It at least gets rid of the sentry. I don't think it's going to blow the car up, though. Hoi. Think about the loot. Even without Vulture, starting to miss extra dash range from Long War R when I see my movement range. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Long War R went a bit crazy with movement range. Like it was just a bit much. Let's do this.
Oh!
Yeah, there goes the loot. It was cool, though, wasn't it? And that is what matters.
Rock and roll. Come on, poke your head out. Not a problem.
Can't he move first? Yeah, I didn't want to move anywhere, though. But there was nowhere to move. I need to go back and get the loot. I guess I could have moved back to get the loot. So now the question is, where do I bring Volpertinger? We can go here to kill this one trooper. I can leave the trooper and hope that he moves back into the vision, the Overwatch range of Hunter, and just snipe him, which is entirely possible, but this officer will move for sure because he's flanked as well. But still, that's probably a better shot than taking the shot we're going to take now. Oh, look at that. I mean, that's like point blank. We could even stun the officer, but then Volpertinger could get flanked. No, he couldn't. We were over here. He'll move and mark, I think. Or we could go here and just kill one guy. What's better? Disable officer and expose ourselves to a flank, or kill one guy. Probably kill one guy.
In Position und ausschalten. Verstanden.
I feel like I had to blow that guy up because we had 9 guys active. And as much as I want loot.
Ganz sicher erledigt.
The gun had a seizure? How does your gun have a seizure?
Moving to Overwatch.
Hunter. Wow, that officer, guys. 70 and a 76. Uh-oh. You're a Pop-Tart? Okay, they're really big on the double moves. Double move. You know, I just realized Surf has 3 freaking hit points. That's actually legitimately ridiculous. That's like an average roll from one of these guys. Huh. Okay. I mean, it's an actual average roll. I have 3 HP too, I think. Yeah, you do. 42, 48. We could stun one and destroy the other. Make sure we have the ability to do that on either one. We do. We can get right in here with Volpertinger, so we're fine. The cactus is far less environmental HP, so we have some chance of blowing it up if we do this. Can we hit them both? No. All right, full-on cactus. Boom.
Aquí, toma.
3 hit points is ridiculous, honestly. I don't know. Fascinate. Well, here is, I guess, smartest play. Double 54.
I'll get him next time. Escorted him.
Okay. Fells. That would be awesome. Just casual cross map. Through rock, through building, through brain. Thank you. Reload Walkfire and I. Stun the other officer while the shinobi grabs the loot. I mean, you were going to stun this officer for sure. But I didn't want Surf to be anywhere near anything. I'm pretty sure they both double move, so we're fine. They won't give us that gold. I also didn't feel like Walkfire would do enough damage, but then again, 2 shots weren't going to do enough damage either, so... Yeah, this is super sketchy, because there's still... It says 3 active enemies. We see 1, 2, the Grenadier is inside. The Grenadier will do a flashbang, maybe, but he may also go for a kill shot on Surf. So our options are... Go slice the doofus, and then throw a smoke on us. With still. But that's assuming we actually get the slice. If we don't get the slice, we move and throw a grenade on the officer. Hopefully not destroying loot. Okay. 2 hit point surf. I'm just having massive aversion to the last stream campaign in the beginning where I died in 2 shots. Like, I know it's probably gonna happen. So instead,
No problem, boss.
I'm being very careful. If you don't want surf to be anywhere, I'm sure Advent can help with that. I don't want him to be nowhere. I just don't want him to be there. Also, Volpertinger refuses, under any circumstance, to accept smoke. Fine.
Smoke's in the air.
Is your character still alive? Yes. Nobody has died yet. Nobody. Okay. Okay.
Bin getroffen! Bin getroffen!
Okay. I don't know what Bingetroffen means, but here's a question. If we go in there with surf, do we have any follow-up? What if we don't kill him? Yes. No. Miguel's got nothing. 100 per... Wait, what? Oh, there's a huge graze, though. Question. If I holo target him, does that work on swords? Or is holo target... It just says aim. It works on swords, right? Bin getroffen equals I'm hit. Yes, should work. Okay. Well, in that case... I don't know how Grenadiers became hollow bots. So 15 aim. See you later, Grays! Now we have to guarantee to kill on the officer somehow.
This might be useful.
Or Surf's dead.
Would you got the loot here?
Maybe I shouldn't have committed to this. Maybe. Maybe because we actually have literally nothing we can do. Okay. There we go. Volpertinger. No disappoint. Thanks. Extra Advent loot. Yes. Good point. All right. So where are the crates? Are they all going to be inside? I'm guessing, right? So that's everything. That's 9 enemies. We got 6 turns remaining.
Go, go, go.
On my way. Getting it done.
There was one you passed on the way with Surf. I know that one, but where are the other ones? So let's take a look next turn. You know, we can always come back and get that one later. Well, then again, if I say that now. So we've got 1, 2 down here inside, and those are real crates. Where are the fake real crates? 1, 2 on the roof, and then 1 around the corner. Is this one of the fake real crates? Now, how would you know it's a fake real crate? Because when you look at it, it gives you this thing if you can move into range of it, but this one does not. Is that right? No. How would you know? What's the difference? This one has an icon, I guess, is the only difference.
Seems doable.
Have you already bought the thing which gives you double loot? No, you need a sergeant to do that.
I've got it.
One thing that's literally insane is how far Thels can frigging move.
No need to ask twice.
Let's have Miguel go get it because he's the slowest.
No need to ask twice. Got it. Wird erledigt.
There was... Doesn't have yellow thing over it. Well, I know it doesn't have yellow thing over it, but how would you tell it's even? I guess it's just the bright light is what it is. The bright light on the box. So we see no bright lights on box. We see no bright... There's a bright light on the box, but that's one of the objectives. No bright lights on box. 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 We can see the entire map. Did we seriously? Is it out here someplace? Like...
I can handle that.
Outside in woods.
What am I doing with this?
I mean, we're... Okay, I
Solid
guess
copy.
Thel's is super fast, but...
Tengo el objetivo.
So... Now what?
Bien.
What does it say if you mouse over Advent loot? Nothing. You mean like this thing here? Didn't say anything.
Schwerer als ich gedacht hätte. Rolling out. I've got the package.
Unless I'm like blind or something. No, I don't think so because... Oh, what about this? No. Because it would show up when I hover over it. Did we just get hacksawed by Ted? I'm feeling like the answer is yes. I've checked every box in the entire map and we see nothing. I don't know.
Got it. Moving.
No, the sitrep? Advent loot. Advent loot. Advent forces have stockpiled extra materials in storage chests near this site. I mean, I got a little bit of time. I guess we could run down here. That's literally the entire map. Cool. I guess.
Solid copy.
I can handle that.
I thought it, oh, found one. What is it doing out here in the freaking desert? Okay, question. We got 3 turns. Can we find another one someplace?
I got the loot here. Running.
You can make it, yeah, but I mean, is there another? Oh, look at this. Look at, wait. I can't go to this tile? Do you guys think that means that it's loot? It's very dangerous to do this, but I'm gonna go from it. It's a cactus. Freaking Sean from Dubai.
Good to go. Got it.
Can Volpertinger make it back? I don't know.
I've got the thing.
I don't know. There's got to be another one someplace weird.
I'm going.
Even if you found something now, it's like, how would you get it? Huh.
This one here. No need to ask twice. Absolutely.
Well,
Me muerto.
I don't know if Volpertinger can make it
Okay,
back.
bien unterwegs.
Maybe I shouldn't be evacing everyone. Does a soldier no longer lose will if you extract the soldier earlier than others? I assumed that they always did. I need to get more drugs. But I actually don't know if that's true, now that you bring it up.
No problem, boss.
Guess we'll just wait and see. It's only one will on still. So yeah, you'll probably be fine. Plus you have dedication.
Bewegung, Bewegung!
Pretty sure you'll be just fine.
Heading out. On it.
Well, we got two of those, supposedly.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure.
4 bonus
Orbital
crates.
coming in.
Schon unterwegs.
Seems doable. Ready to boogie.
I don't know. That's lame. Not only did we only get 5
All
crates,
XCOM
but we
operatives
only
are
got 2
secure.
out of 4
Firebrand
crates.
is returning to base.
I didn't
Status
blow up any
confirmed.
crates.
Mission accomplished.
Didn't you want to not evac? Yeah, but I changed my mind when I saw how far he had. With dedication, you can run back. You don't have to worry about overwatches. It wouldn't have been a problem. So Thels had 8. Miguel had 18 again. Hunter had 2. Surf had 18. Volpertinger had 19. I guess just 2 crits in the snout will do that. And still is well on his way to frigging Colonel Master Sergeant still. Easy. He's almost there. Almost. Can we look for crates? In this? Will this show us the crates? I think it might. This is how we find crates. Okay, it's not location 1. It's not location 2. I don't know if this actually works. I'm just kind of guessing it might. Oh, that's okay. It does. It definitely works because that's the one that Thels got. I want to be out near a crate. Okay, there were definitely no crates out here. This is what I was wondering about. And there's no crates over here either. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that there literally only had to be 2 in the whole map. Oh wait, you can move the. Oh, you can just move the camera around. Did we miss anything in the top corner? No. Nope, that was it. There was only 2 crates. One piece of loot at a time. It's the only pose I know, otherwise my photo will be ugly. Yes. Every time. There. Let's get a better sweeping angle of the canyons. Awesome. It's actually kind of a cool photo. Perfect. The photo booth cam is better than the default in-game cam. Yep. Wish we could have used the photo before to frigging scout for crates. The real crates were the bodies dropped along the way that we blew up. Alright, we're 7 missions in and no one's died yet. I don't know, guys. And he's second now. 18 frigging days on surf. What do you want to do, Volpertinger? Close and personal or trench gun? Fells is just auto center mass, I guess, because damage is the best. Or do you want damn good ground and hit like a puny? It's possible. Miguel has Sappa for destroying cover. We used to go for months with no deaths. When was that? The CM does work on the pistols, right? So that's not even a choice. Combatives is not a choice for Shinobis. Like, they may as well start with it. Or it should just be fixed so it's not so crazy. I completely forgot. Are you even going pistols, though, Thels? Interestingly, I had it set up so that you're technically not, and this is why, right? So get this. My thinking was, if we're going to go serial and use people to destroy cover all the time, we have rockets and we have boomer grenadiers. We have infinite cover destruction. They're exposed, you can serial them. Now, that means they're 40 crit on the exposure, 20 crit on the officer perk, that's 60. I think 15 on the gun brings you up to 75, right? If you take aggression, you actually hit, well, assuming you see 5 guys, you actually hit 100% to crit, which keeps the serial chain going in perpetuity. In addition, you have precision shot, so bring them on would be kind of cool. It's like, you're the only person who doesn't have pistols. Because you'd use bring them on, 100% aggression crit, precision shot, bring them on. Tradecraft is just crazy good, like crazy good. It's 25% less infiltration. It's like having half the cost of them. It's like 12 hours off infiltration, let's put it that way. And of course, Powder Medic's insanely good too. So you're like the only non-pistolier. So in theory, you could go damn good ground. Although it doesn't give you crit, so who gives a damn? Ha! Season 1. Season 2, we started with a squad away. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. When were the first deaths in Season 1? I don't remember. I remember the Phalike crew dying, though. Is there like a super hard mode when Advent can go months without a death? Yes, there is. I think Ted made it. I don't know what it's called. Who told me, like, for 20 minutes why I should become a pistolier. Sure, I guess. But then I want deadly aim. Well, if you take deadly aim, you can no longer guarantee crit chains with aggression. Like, you will just fail. You'll be like, serial, fail, serial chain over. That's the thing. So Deadeye is like a sync. Deadeye is for opening. Serial aggressions for finishing, if that makes sense. Like, not being able to guarantee the crit. Also, Hunter's Instincts. Good God. Against everything standing in the open. Unless there's some other way to get that extra crit. There really isn't. There's the crit. There's like a crit bullet or something. I don't know. Ammo. But I don't think it gives you 25. I can't think of any other way to get more crit than that. Right, except, of course, for sensory overlays, which gives everyone crits. But you're not taking that. Does aggression work on squad sight? It does. Laser sight mod? Yeah, but you can't use the laser sight and the scope, and you're never going to take not the scope. But then again, maybe you will for one. Well, let's go center mass anyway, because damn good ground's stupid. What did Volpertinger say? He didn't respond. It's either close and personal or trench gun. Close and personal, since getting 100% crit is difficult otherwise. Yeah, alright, so you'll be like true assassin. So, I don't even understand what we just got. Seriously? This is what this is? Is this a joke? I got 1 Illyrium crystals? 1? How do you get 1 Illyrium? The cactus was worth more. What? So this had to come from one of the crates. It had to. 1. We got a suppressor, an advanced laser sight, 86 supplies, and 16 alloys, and 1 crystal. One Illyrium crystal. I need to get some water, and also I need to take some drugs. And we need to decide if we want to do this covert action. And in addition to all of that, we have to decide where we're scanning and for what purpose. I think we're just going to keep scanning here. I don't see why not. We're still at force level 2, strength 2, strength 2, vigilance 4, vigilance 1. We have a VIP mission in like 5 seconds. So the real question is, do we want to send people in to get points? And how long would it take? Or oh, you do have to do these. I remember this now. But it requires staff sergeant. So could we send anybody? Could we send, like, Monkus? Still. Just see what the chances are with 3 Lance Corporals. 17%. Am I going to regret doing this for 7 days? Yeah. We have exactly enough soldiers for 2 more missions if we do 6 and 6. Although we also have 2 people on Haven advisory duty, so... What do you guys think? I think... maybe. The question is, who do we send? So I know we've got plenty of Grenadiers. Let's send Fredo. Or is he already on a mission? He's on a mission. You get 3 to 4 experience for doing this, and 3 is all you need to level, so if we send Slate, he'll level up into God only knows what. May as well do it. Monkus is a ranger. How many rangers do we have? 3. We have 3 rangers, 3 grenadiers, 4 shinobis. And, well, 2 of them are deployed. Paul would make a lot of sense. Who was I going to send Paul with? Paul and Malphator. Let's do that. Let's send Paul and Malphator so they can get a little bit of quick bonding. It shouldn't hurt us too much. And then let's send... what's the... we have like 3 rangers, so let's send Monkus. Very good. 17% failure, they're off. Slate can't pick skill then. And yeah, that's why I'm not sending Slate. Which is lame, because I want to, but... I guess we just scan for like 5 seconds. Okay. Well, now... hey, it's... how is it it's vulnerable at 101%? Does that mean we get 8 guys now instead of 9? But yes, this is going to be a 4-man mission. With 2 shinobis, a technical, and a grenadier. Eef. I have to get some water, so before we do it. Also take some drugs. back to taking the dirt drugs. They're hard to chew.
We just got word from the spokesman.
3
Apparently
French
the aliens
people
have
and a
captured a
Swede?
VIP of critical importance to the resistance effort, and they'd like us to handle the rescue operation. We'll need to lock down the area, free the VIP, and evac the target as quickly as possible.
Everyone stop. Drug time is now over.
Menace 1-5, we have a
Yep.
confirmed location for the VIP.
We're done with drugs.
Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
Okay, what are we doing? We're rescuing a VIP from a facility. Security level 1. I have no idea how to play this. So, how does this work again? When you go loud, you start bringing the security level up or something?
Affirmatif.
But until then, we have all the
Stuff
time in
is
the
heavy,
world.
you know.
Oh my god, I forgot Rain was here.
En route vers la position indiquée.
I was enjoying my drug time.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency. Je m'en charge.
On the move.
Je confirme la position. Ça bouge devant.
So, I remember playing this before, and we tried to kill them all in like one turn, but then I remember we had a full squad.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay, so there is the VIP.
J'y suis déjà.
And I remember it wasn't easy.
J'y suis déjà.
Oh, we found something.
L'ennemi est en train de bouger.
2. We found 2
Target
mans.
location.
So and also the evac spawns randomly, right? Maybe you just get captured.
Hostile targets in sight.
So 2-2, that's all we know of. Then we'll have to find you all over the world. Hey, CPW.
That's affirmative.
Yes.
Ordre bien
I'm
reçu.
restarting so I
J'y
can
vais.
make notes
Tout de
on
suite.
stuff to change to make like a proper
I hear you.
Long War overhaul. So this is the VIP. He's in a room in here. Oh, we brought an explosive thingy. Didn't we?
Je rejoins la position.
I think Vlad has it. So what happens? We blow a hole in the wall. The VIP comes out, and then what?
Bien reçu.
I don't remember actually using a shaped charge.
Stepping off.
Got it, moving.
Let me just hide on
J'y
Overwatch.
vais.
No, we can't hide on Overwatch. We gotta get into wherever the frigging place is. Maybe when I come back, Ryan will remember me again. You run to a random evac spot and survive with RNFs every turn. Really? So wouldn't it make more oh my god, this mission. So if I'm understanding this correctly, then it is incredibly stupid to not kill everything on the map first, because it's just gonna make it harder. There's no such thing as stealth in this mission type. It's just kill everything and then kill everything again, right? Or am I mistaking this? We did use a shape charge on a radio tower. It did 0 damage. We were extremely surprised. Did we? Why would I use it on a radio tower? I don't even understand. Should I just like ambush them naturally and not worry about the hole? I'll just use make the hole after. Sometimes it works to stealth to the target.
Je rejoins la position.
I don't think this is gonna work well. Okay, how far can I... Where are you? Wait, that's pit pad. Here it is. Set shaped charge. Okay, so I don't really understand how it works. We have to throw it? Can I move away from it? Obviously, I need to throw it over there. But that means I have to be here.
Confirmed. Tower.
This is going to be a horrible idea. Oi.
Got it covered.
Covering now.
Ça bouge dans la zone.
Was the first time shape charges were implemented? Were they? I thought they were implemented before. Before Long War even came out. So if I do this, is it going to blow up the civilian? Where are they exactly? We don't know. I guess they're in that tile on the far side of the bed. So if I set it like this, is this what I want? Is this the plan? I mean, is that the plan? I think that's the plan, but I don't want to blow up that wall. And that ladder, that would be terrible. So I think this is the plan. Can I use just that? Will this work? I got a bad feeling about this. I mean, that blows up both walls, and then we'll see through the windows. I don't want to see through the windows. I'm hoping the windows are solid, but if they're not solid, I may as well go in and kill everybody. Like, what's the point of this? Do it for science. There must be damage fall off. The UI says this will work. I must believe it then, for sure. All right, here we go. For science! Oh, well, that's a good evac spot.
Request confirmed. Hold tight.
On s'est fait repérer.
Did it just... So there's a bed in the way. And now I have control of the civilian. It looks like these... You can't see through these doors, or can you? I can't really tell. It worked perfectly. Yeah, it blew a hole in the wall, but now so I didn't think about blowing up the bed. But can I even get through with all this smoke? If I come over here, will I see through even more? I don't know. Are we going to get killed now because they're going to patrol over and see us, or are we safe? I guess we can't see. Should I block the door? Should I hide?
Je reste en observation.
I'm just gonna wait for the bed to melt. Is this a smart plan? How do we get in to save them? I guess we can come up here, drop down through the window, open the door. How do we get back out? All the way over here. That's 1,000 tiles. Aren't there supposed to be like reinforcements soon? Shape charges. I don't know if they only. I don't think they only damage the environment. I feel like I should never have suggested the shaped charge. Grenade wall to destroy bed. Not a bad idea. It's too bad I've already used everybody, though.
Overwatch.
They better hide.
I don't know if that bed's destroyable. Then again...
The compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Okay. Come on, bed boomer. Victory! All right, now, can we get out? What a suggestion that was. Yeah, we sure can. If we run through the frigging fire, what the hell's the point of a shaped charge if it puts a fire in the hole that you need to run through? I do have a med kit. Does using a med kit break concealment? Tradition of burning the VIP shall remain. Why are we doing this instead of just going to get kills? Like, for experience, which would be good. You know?
Easy now, soldier.
Because you brought a four... I know, I brought a 4-man squad, but the schedule... I thought you said... Who told me using a medkit doesn't break concealment? I just activated something. Oh my god. This is the worst. I literally only have one option. It's the only option I have. I mean, we could run rain down there. But then rain is going to be in vision of a lot of mans. Ooh. I don't think it broke concealment, but the VIP wasn't... It did break concealment. On Pidpad. Pidpad lost conceal. Can we break line of sight? No, we're going to behind the officer. If I run rain down there, rain has to weather 3 shots. Plus we've got random things coming in. I literally... Okay, this is one of those things that's like... Let me make a note about this. To fix when I mod this, because this entire mission type is terrible. Because it's just Alpha Strike or die. It's like, I put so much effort into making the missions in Long War 2, not all Alpha Strike or die. And then Long War of the Chosen comes along, and they're just like, oh, let's make every mission Alpha Strike or die. So, where do I even put this? I guess it's under Wizards of the Coast. So what is this mission called? Advent? It was called something. It was like Advent Facility Compound. Advent Compound is STRI strictly... ASOD. Remove or fix. Yeah, it's not even... I'm not impressed by this mission type, shall we say. Security level is 2 of 10. Yeah, how... Wasn't it 10? How did it go back down? We should get rid of the pesky wall and give them a real chance. Okay, 2 options. 1... Rain slices the man, and we may or may not even kill the man. Because we'd have to not graze max roll. That's all we've got. Unless we rock it, pray for luck, don't miss. Okay, another option is that we actually flank the guy, and then he moves and he marks. I'll go with that option.
I'll check it out. If I see anything, I'm shooting it.
Whew. Dead center rocket is unlikely to miss. Yeah, but it also is likely to go into the wall and open it up so then 4 guys can... Of course they drop behind rain.
Over here, please. I always thought they were stronger.
What a smig kill from Rain. No! What are you doing? Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. It's a min roll. Oh god, no. No! Evasive maneuver! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine.
Whoa! Qu'est-ce qui vient de se passer?
79%. Good job, Vlad. Evasive maneuver! Oh my god!
On se fait allumer dans le coin. qui va faire ça.
Okay, you didn't actually get exploded. He threw it on Vlad. You're fine, Rain. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Those are those explodey barrels? I don't even know. The VIP's at 2 hit points. So who's currently area suppressed? Rain. Okay, Pitpad is not. So Pitpad could slice the gunner. Rain can slice the sectoid. Vlad could burn this doofus. We have a grenade. I don't know what we do about the officer. Well, we flank him again, and then he moves and he marks, maybe. Security level 2, evac requested in 1. Can the VIP get out? Yes, from here, yes. So we just hunk him. Unless, do you guys think, so other options. Do you loot? No, you can't even use rocket. Well, suppressed. What can Rain slice? Rain can slice anything Rain wants. Maybe Rain should slice officer? No, we burn officer and slice grenadier. What would grenadier slice do? 72, 4-6, not enough. You're also disoriented, so can't rocket. Gomez is suppressed too. Existing officer grenaded. True, so if we flank him, he'll move mark. We hope. He's going to have the ability to just literally stand there and shoot on a 3 hit point flanked guy with a 100% chance to crit. Are we suppressed on Fredo? We are. Wow, he can't use grenades either. So, okay, the only option we have then is Pidpad. The question is, do we move here and throw 1 grenade, or do I go for a slice to try to get a kill? It's 99. As long as we don't graze, we'll be fine. Of course, then we could also activate more. Well, we're not going to 100% miss. %99% to stand in front of a window. Now, is there cover here? There should be. Yes, so there is cover. It's a little scary. I mean, the trooper's in there. We just have to hope there's nothing else. Alternatively, we move like here and throw a grenade, or we move like... We wouldn't be flanking the officer. If we move here, we at least cover the officer flank. But then, will Pidpad die with 5 hit points against an officer? He hits for 5. So only on a crit would be 40%. Assuming he even shoots, he'll probably take the shoot because he can actually get the kill. But I was also going to move here with Rain, but at least that's high cover to kill the sectoid. But then the Grenadier's not dead if we just throw the thing, and then Rain moving there isn't safe. Okay, so the plan is as suches. Nice. Nice 99% grades. 99. I was gonna burn, but we can't burn because we're disoriented. Hmm. 99. Like we could... Vlad can do literally nothing and has 3 hit points. That Shape's charge was such a bad idea. It did not help us. At all! Although if I didn't move to activate them, maybe it would have been okay. But I really didn't think there'd be 4 friggin' guys standing over here behind, but maybe I should have. Grenadier's going to flashbang us if we give him a target to flashbang, I think. So I could leave Vlad where he is and hunker. He'll just get flashbanged again. Then he, again, can't do anything. Officer, if we just flank him, that will make him maybe move and mark, but I'm not 100% sure. Interestingly, I can throw this inside, but somehow it still hits us. Even though it doesn't say it's going to hit the tile. Why is that? Do you guys think that's a bug? I could probably actually hit all 3 of them with Fredo. I'm so scared of the gunner. Did we give Advent Gunners a stabby yet? No. No, we have not. Fredo could move here and probably hit all 3 of them. Maybe. I think he can. That would be pretty good. Then the officer, we have to pray, moves and marks, and we have to pray that this guy uses the flashbang over here on Vlad, who stays there. It's not the best plan in the world, and also, even if he did, we couldn't get out the next turn, and don't reinforcements come in? I don't see any additional reinforcements warning, so if they do, the UI's bugged on it, and that would be terrible. Then again, if I do move and throw the flashbang, Rain can do something we haven't figured out what yet.
Pas de souci, chef.
Back to being a sous chef. For taxi train. Okay, unfortunately, I guess the sectoid will do sign nonsense if we manage to kill one of these Goombas. Come on, Fredo. Don't let us down. RNFs are incoming, I believe. Woo! Okay. That's good, except the gunner still has 1 hit point, and a 1 hit point gun is gonna gun. Just FYI. That's what they're gonna do. Didn't the sectoid just do Psi? Oh, he cast something, but he's gonna resurrect. He'll resurrect. So, okay, guys, 3 options on Rain. Option 1, kill gunner. Actually, that's not even an option. Yes, it is if we use a grenade. I'm not sure we can use a grenade. Rain has no AB lativs either. Option 2, slice officer. No chance of death. Well, 8% that we crit. Unlikely. Don't need to kill sectoid, I don't think. Wait, so just to confirm, this is not Long War R. Each one of their cooldowns is independent. They don't have a global Psi cooldown, so he will resurrect, correct? Maybe his aim is low enough that he will suppress again. Yeah, I don't want to take that risk. I think I'd rather take a different risk. I would rather take a different risk. The question is, where do I go to throw the grenade? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we should be able to do it from here.
Okay, I'll go.
Let's try not to kill the cover. Okay, that's not really doable.
Grenade out!
Okay. Now we're talking. Scientist has got to move. And hunker. And Vlad has to move and make sure we can get flashbanged. But if we move here, Rain's going to get flashbanged too, but we can't move anywhere else. But Vlad has to move here.
C'est pas trop tôt.
Say Patrol 2, boys. Say Patrol 2. Let's see if we're skilled in the arts of XCOM. Move. Mark, please. No, he's going for the shot. No crit! Of course. Of course. Of course! And that's where the resurrect comes from. Of course he gets the frigging max roll crit non-bleed out. Of course!
They have more coming!
This is Firebrand. It's time
See,
to
there
go.
was no reinforcements, and now we can
Firebrand is in
leave.
position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
Wow. What was even the chance of that? Did it say? I didn't see.
Véhicule récupéré et prêt pour l'extraction.
One tile away. Okay.
Allez, on se remue. Pareil.
Okay, moving out.
C'est faisable.
I don't even know where they are anymore. I think they're here.
Grenade!
Officer had an 84 to hit and a 31 to crit. Interesting. 31, poor pit pad. Just slow down the Zammy. Buy Vlad a chance.
All right, all right.
The funny thing about that is that there's literally nothing you can do about it because a 3 hit point character can only have a vest and there's no options in the beginning. So if he had literally one more hit point, the officer wouldn't even have taken the shot. So max roll crit. Was it a max roll? I didn't even see the damage. I mean, how much damage does... I think even a min roll crit.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Force d'advent dans le secteur.
I guess that's the most legendary operative of all time. Vlad is no longer disoriented. 24% to hit, following a 31% chance to crit. Did Vlad bleed out? I didn't even see. Did he die or did he bleed out? So shaped charge is very effective. Yeah, we would have been 1,000 times better off because literally on this mission, everything spawns in pods of 2. This is one of the worst designed missions. Probably the worst designed mission that's still in the game. In terms of like alpha. Yeah, well, I guess if you have sewers enabled. He's bleeding out. That's at least something. That was a fair result. Wow. Vlad was just you know what's funny about Vlad being disoriented and killed? This morning, for no reason whatsoever, there was a bird at my back door. So Christine opens the door and the bird just walks like in the house. Like a little bird. Just wants to walk in the house. It didn't even make any sense. I'm pretty sure what happened is that it flew into the window and had no idea what was going on. And then she put it in a cage, and then like 20 minutes later it died. Like, so that was it. That happened as I was starting to start the stream this morning. He only gets captured if he is stabilized. I think that's... I don't remember, actually. Fredo's the key All-Star MVP player. Wow, was that a bad mission. Wow. Could someone make a note not to use shaped charges ever again? Actually, I guess it's not really the shaped charge's fault. It's that this is a terrible mission that cannot really be played with a shaped charge. There. So Fredo's breathing fire. Just gotta get it at the right time. While Rain looks on in curiousness. Justice for Pidpad and Vlad. It said soldiers killed on the overview. I don't think it says captured though. Make any change to toolkit so no 3 itch point soldiers. And replace shape charge with tactical X4. Bleeding out dies if not stabilized. What? So, make a change to toolkit so no 3... Well, I wasn't gonna... I mean, the first thing I'm gonna do is convert hit points to like 60 to 100 minimum. So, 3 is just stupid. But yeah. I don't know what tacticals, like, X4 charges are, but I'm pretty positive they're... Oh, no, that's the Reaper stuff, right? So those are just totally broken. Interesting that there's now shape charges and tactical X4 in the same game, even though they're the same item. Raises and dazes cause death. Let's see. The Reaper stuff are claymores? So what is there, 3 kinds of placed charges? Raises and dazes cause deaths. Okay, we gotta get this right so Fredo's breathing the fire. Ready? There we go. X4 is only for objectives.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to
You are saying this, but there are like 7 different raptures.
center.
Do you mean ruptures?
Remember, only to...
So, how do we even know if he's captured? There's a command I think you can see to see if he's captured, but I'm pretty sure he's dead because he's not stabilized. However, that's kind of insanely stupid because it's fun to recruit, or not recruit people. It says KIA. It definitely does not say captured. So that's just like bad use. I remember when JL made this change and I was so vehemently against it because it's just bad user experience. Like for no reason, just let them stabilize and then you can have an, although at the same time, rescuing soldiers is too easy, but this is on the list. So where do I put this? I guess it's just, that's game startup. I guess it's just general mechanics. So over here, 3-dot. Hey, you get in the cubby. Bleeding out soldiers are captured. What did we rescue? We got a scientist. He was captured, brainwashed, and returned as an enemy officer. Why would they need better enemy officers than that? Like 31% crit, 24% hit at a hunkered guy behind cover. No mark or anything. Just move, shoot. I don't remember what I'm doing with Shinobis. Once again, this is Vlad's second time doing literally nothing and dying in the very beginning of the campaign. He didn't fire a rocket, didn't use a flamethrower, didn't use an ability. He might have taken an Overwatch shot, but that was about it. How can we remember his sacrifice? Yeah, you in the window again? I think she's in the window again. 1 scientist is worth more than 2 soldiers, according to Black Market, so this mission is probably positive value. Has all the games been designed yet? Yes, we're working on it right now. I just found like the worst mission in the universe, so we can fix that. No, it's Vlad is first this time. It wasn't me! Good job. So... Pidpat does not look happy about this. Plaid is second, Pidpad is first. Oh yeah, I didn't even remember. Angry Panda. Whoops. Graze for days until he didn't. Did he graze? I don't even remember what Pidpad did, to be honest. At least we've got a scientist out of that. Wow. That was one of those just extremely, extremely, extremely binary things. Like, literally nothing. I guess moving activated all of that nonsense. We could have just sat there, but still, there's no reason to have tried to stealth that mission. It was only painful for no reason. So soldier abilities is, by default, so just combatives, Bladestorm, and Reaper, but then all shooties. Let's see if that's what we're going to do with Rain. So it would be, in theory, this. Oh, wait, we need combatives, not that. This. This. How does that look? Many shoots. Unless we drop Reaper and take hit and run. And drop Bladestorm and take evasive. Can't really drop combatives because who cares about any of this stuff? Lone Wolf, I'm shooty. So that's like the plan. Even being shooty, I think. There's just no value really in evasive if you're shooting. The where you'd want evasive is if you're slicing in the open. But if you're slicing, Bladestorm's the best perk in the game. So it's like, this is a non-pick. Shadow Strike doesn't even make any sense for a class that has no ambush potential. Like, what does that even mean? Are you supposed to take one slice for plus 2% hit? Reaper is too strong, but you could make the argument for hit and run, because you could move, hit, but does it allow you to shoot twice? Gain an additional action. Yeah, you gain an additional action. So you could move, hit and run, rapid fire. So that's, you could make that argument. I don't want no Bladestorm. We've got missions to do. Well, I mean, evasive? Why would you even want evasive when you have cover? I don't see. At least Bladestorm gives you the ability to run up to somebody, shoot him 3 times, and then slice him again in case you fail. You know? So did we ever pick Ugly German? Is Ugly German here? No, he hasn't been back. There's a mod called Merciful Advent that makes bleeding out soldiers become POWs. Yes, good. That's what I was going for with the camera angle. We'll remember him for days. So now what are we doing? Double clear build. We've got 133 supplies. I think the laboratory is time. That's like one single shot from full health with ablatives. Let's sell the core, I guess. To be fair, he was exposed. True. True, but the binary nature of the AI is like, if he had one more point, he wouldn't even have shot at him. So, where are we going? I guess we're going to Australia. Plaid's 0 for 2 on campaigns. Dead on his first mission twice in a row. Hey, a scientist. Why is it only 1 day, 18 hours? That's kind of weird. How did we just never detect that one? 9 days. Jailbreak. Mary Ryan, the Resistance personnel. Benjamin King, the Resistance personnel. Aaron Thompson, the Resistance personnel. Keith Johnson, the Resistance personnel. So that's pretty good. Your soldiers will be able to detect enemy units that are out of line of sight, so it's like free scouting for no reason. Is this really where we want our best squad? I don't think so. Maybe we should send the sizzling sausage squad out for a second time. Some point to show all reward. What rewards? Oh, no, I don't remember any update like that ever. We already have a best squad? Yeah, it's the first one. We have a best squad. I mean, this squad is so good. I don't think we need to use this squad on a jailbreak. So let's use it on something else. So, guys, we need to go into a jail. Do you think we should bring a shaped charge? Do you think that's something we need? Boy, I wish this thing had a, showed the squad everyone was in. Okay, there's your chance. Ryan and Rain together again. Ranger Assault, Shinobi, Grenadier. One, two, three, 4 to 5, 6. We actually only have 6. Well, if we wait, I could go. Wait 2 hours. Let's wait for me. Someone remember this. Fredo, Ryan, Rain, Ginyu, and then me. Okay, I tried to pause it, but alas. Wait, that's Ginyu. No, Dot. You're not going out. Anything else? Do you guys reckon? The true cost of the shaped charges is -10 supply. And -2 soldiers. I should put that into the fine print. I know, it was awful. This is the worst campaign yet. We couldn't have got 31% luck roll to start out. What are the odds of the charge failing twice? That's true. Might just be what we need. I don't know, boys. Feeling like a shaped charge is a little something. What does Ginyu have? 14 mobility? What do I have? 14 mobility? I think maybe I'll take it. Where did it go? Make utility items available. I'm taking the shape. Where is it? Is it gone? Is it seriously? You can... Wait, what? Is it the only item in the game that has a single use? And it doesn't say anything about it? Did we lose it? Oh yeah, it was on Vlad. I guess we did. Okay, so I can't even afford another shape charge, so screw that. Wow. Shaped charge on Grenadier for bigger AoE. Let's roll. You missed a lot, Fells, but you've only been gone for 2 minutes. Literally, all the chat's still here. Nothing has happened. Oh wait, I already went over here and sold stuff. Can I go rifle? Probably not. You could maybe go shotgun. See, that's the cool thing about Reaper, is that you can use it to cross the map and kill somebody. And then shoot them in the face 3 freaking times. Just FYI, imagine all the way across the map, slice for 20, shoot with hit and run, shoot 2 more times. It's quite, something. So, another engineer. 11 days. Okay, we'll gear it up, but I don't actually feel like we're going to do it. If anything else comes along, we'll do that instead. It is revealed start. Do we even have a shinobi? Nope. I'm actually thinking maybe the smart move here is not do this. How many bios are we reading? So far, 0. How are we making Psi soldiers? I don't know. Can you convert soldiers? I don't think so, right? You gotta get new soldiers. We'll get soldiers in jailbreaks eventually. Do I have the old world sniper rifle? No. Is that even a thing? Wow. Anyway, we need a shinobi for this. Where are the shinobis? Wounded, infiltrating, wounded. Well, good thing we made 4 and one of them's already died. So we ain't gotten... Do we really even want to try doing this? Well, this would be a ridiculous squad of over destruction. We'll probably cancel it. I don't need an engineer. I don't care about an intel package. Not doing it means the vigilance might actually go down. I'm kind of wondering if I should go to the other region and scan there. And just assume we're not going to do this. In fact, Liberation 1 is now down in Indonesia, and that's really where we want to liberate. If we don't do this, well, we're going to do one more mission. The vigilance will spike to 5, but that'll be probably the last mission we do. I just don't feel like another engineer is going to matter. I'll just send the squad as it is, and then we'll cancel it. There's also old world armor, but that's cosmetic only. Do you want the old world armor? I don't see it. Always like the shaped charge on support grenadiers early game for easy cover destruction. Yeah, but it only goes like 3 tiles. Like, it just doesn't go. 4 days, 9 hours. Yeah, so we're definitely not doing that. Three days, start liberating. Oh, see, I was right. Like, it's here. Okay. How long have I been scanning? When did we finish the research? I just near finished Long War R1.53.08. It's pretty balanced. There's 0% chance I will ever enjoy that mod again. 0. I'll play the old version. We actually have an old version ready. Like 10 days? When you waited 2 hours for your soldier? Have I really been waiting 10 days? I feel like I need to not be streaming today. I'm seriously struggling. Has it really been 10 days? Has it really? Have I really been doing nothing? No. No. How long have I been doing nothing? Can someone find out? I thought I was at least like not too dumb to play XCOM. But as it turns out, oh, hey, we got these guys back. I don't want to see these. So, alien biotech was actually on my list, but I wanted to get hybrid mats first, which is 5 days. To get psi, we've got to do sectoid autopsy, which is 5 days, and then we have to do psi, which is probably another 5 days. Or we could do hybrid materials first to get armors. So let's do that, and then we'll do psi. That was my plan. Four days, smash and grab. Do you guys think we could sneak in a 4-day smash and grab with 4 characters? Is it even worth the... No. Well... I clicked on the thing that's so fun to click on. Is it even... It is strength 1. Is instant research if you have enough sectoids a thing? It is, but we only get them halfway through the game. So, unless you don't want to go psi. Can we do a 4-man smash and grab? Probably not. Seems a bit risky for no reason. Vigilance is down to 3 here, by the way. So that's good. I may actually over-infiltrate this other mission. And, well, it would have to be another 5 days, right? So, and we don't really have 5 days. And that's assuming I only had like 3 people on intel, so that's not going to work. Did we figure out the continent bonus? No, we're not going to figure that out for 1,000 years. You got to spend 60 intel on something to figure it out. So how long is this lib 1? 2 days. Is there anything else that can spawn here? Yeah, there's one more thing. 5 days, 19 hours. Find a lead. 25 intel. Abandoned city. That's at least something, I guess. Research was 31 hours on April 1st. So it was halfway through April 2nd. And when did I start? April 7th? So we lost 5 days of research? Wow. I can't even stream this. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rookie slate? Five days, 15 hours. It's 10 for everything except troopers, which is 20. Although, you just never get them in the early game, so. If you actually want to go psi, you gotta try. Oh, I should have clicked that button. Alright, so what are we doing here? This is a destroyer relay. We have a ranger. That's probably how we'll destroy the relay. We're 3 hours over now. Okay. All right, you know what? We're gonna go SMG Ranger. That didn't really help, but it got off a fraction of an hour. We're gonna have to drop. This is gonna be one of those casual... Damn it. Damn it! One of those casual 0-item missions is what this is gonna be. What are the chances that a 99% infiltration won't make it to 100? What are the chances? What could they possibly be? Monkus is also a ranger and also has an SMG, which is a little bit weird. Oh wait, maybe he was the ranger who was over here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we only have one ranger. 5 days of no research. So that just gives the aliens a fair chance. Good sport. Give Seymour an SMG. You can't. It's one of the things I always wanted to happen, but never happened. We don't have modular weapons yet either. Painful. We got a silent... Ooh! Oh yeah, you're right. I can't use it. Okay. Should we keep scanning here? We are going to want to keep scanning here when this mission's done. Right now, we don't really need to. Although, I don't know. I guess. Okay. Well. Jailbreak it is. Let's see if we can break people out of jail without having more people die going in than coming out. Yeah, without the shaped charge. It's painful. No shaped charge. What will we do?
Squad concealment active.
Who in the banana is this Goomba who's all the way? Wait, what? Oh, that's the evac. Hold on. I thought there were 4 people to evac. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I see. I thought that was the evac. As usual. As usual. Brain is not good for stream.
J'y vais.
We'll just use invert to switch the Templar with the prisoners. This great 6. I actually wasn't going to take invert this campaign. Fascinatingly enough.
Heading to that location.
I was going to go full-on tank spec because I thought it'd be fun, even though it wouldn't be very useful, but we could use it for certain kinds of missions.
Got it covered. That's affirmative. Merci.
Is this the mission where we can see stuff outside of vision? Isn't that basically every mission if you just change the camera angle? Okay, so the reason I brought me on this mission...
On the move.
Oh.
I got enemy movement here.
Was so I could hack something.
J'y vais.
Okay, so that's a gunner. These tiles look safe to me, but I'm not sure if they are. No, at least now we know for sure.
Time to motor. Go, go, go.
I'm running for it.
That's affirmative.
And succeed? Yes, this is the campaign of hacking. That pigeon? I read it as that pid pad almost revealed us. Okay. What's the most fun way to activate? Also, haywire. Also, hypnography, map alert, large alien alloy cache. Okay. A trap. I know because I'm the hacker. Oh, for God's sakes, man. We've killed like most loot in the game.
Well, how about that? Confirmed.
Now, I'm gonna show you guys something you've never seen before.
Something on this one.
Get ready.
Enemies down.
I don't necessarily think you're gonna believe it, but check this out.
I'll give it a shot.
%24%. Now hold on. There's another tower, right? Let's look for the other tower. Oh, I'm believing. Where's the other tower? No idea. It's probably... Where do you guys think it? Probably over here on the left someplace? Let's have Rain go look for it for me.
Okay, I'm going.
I guess I don't have to do it just this second. Yeah, we can do it next turn.
Whatever you say.
You can see by the orange icons. Oh, it's right here. How did I not see it? So can I hack the other one? Oh, it's right there. No, I guess I can't.
I can handle that.
So I'll get in range of both of them next turn. I thought you could see them, but once again, I've forgotten. There we go. Okay. 24, 25.
Hacking
But
in.
is 25 actually 25? It is. Since when are these things accurate?
Bypassing security. Pas besoin de demander deux fois. Running.
Okay, I'll go.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
Okay, so question. If I hack this now and we fail, everything comes towards us next turn. If I don't do it, somehow we've got to kill everything anyway. I can always hack it later.
Affirmative. Moving out.
We don't have any rockets, do we? I don't even know who we brought on this mission.
Overwatch.
I don't know why I'm overwatching. I'll wait.
Moving to Overwatch.
We'll wait and make it
If
more
they cross
dramatic.
my
Keep you
path,
guys in
they
suspense.
die.
Also, question. Does the map alert put them in yellow alert? That's a stun lancer?
Without the introduction of human DNA, these creatures once operating under the guise of thin men now show their true form.
Map alert doesn't sound too bad if they're grouped already.
No reason for them.
It actually might have been better to let them walk towards us.
Unit anymore.
This is very
Will
unfortunate.
I get to kill aliens over there?
Moving to designated position.
What? Thanks, game. As usual. Really? Really? I literally checked here. It's like, oh, you'll alert them. Come here. Oh, alert. Did we not see them? I thought we did because we moved Rain all... No, we had direct line of sight of them. They were right there. What have you done to me? I know, right? So now you're just sitting there. I can shoot that snake for 2. There's about a 0% chance that you're gonna make it out. The gunner's really the huge issue. Although Ryan could maybe move and snipe gunner cross map. He does have Lone Wolf, right? Although that'll activate. Then again, I mean, maybe this will activate too. Who knows?
Set him up, knock him down. Orders confirmed. Moving out. At first,
box of
deployed
donuts.
Non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a
Okay.
whole lot of that anymore. Hey, reflex!
Well, we did something. So, Stun Lancer, Priest, Gunner, 81. Did we already run and gun? We did. I could also throw a grenade. The grenade's not really going to help us. I think the stun makes the most sense.
Subduing target. Enemy is still up.
Okay.
Seems doable.
The priest, stasis, your exposed guy. What can Ginyu flashbang? Literally just the stun lancer? Can he shoot? He's got a 53. There you go, Rain. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Should I flash the stun lancer?
Flash out.
And smoke.
Pop and smoke.
Stasis on Ginyu. Did we hit FL3 and I didn't notice? It actually makes an enormous, enormous difference. And Ucross even added a notification. What am I? Why is it? Oh, I see. Rain evasive maneuvers.
Squash me for me.
Squashes for me?
Je me sens pas très bien.
Thanks for all the work on the tutorial. I made a character. Perfect. Thank you, David. Can I don't know how much longer. I might need new characters for a new campaign soon. I need to make that note that the FL3 notification needs to be a thing. And that's just kind of obvious when it's this big of a jump. There's probably a few other ones that need to exist too. Have you read the bios? No, we'll read them at the end of the campaign. So, like, you know, in 10 seconds. Wow, that is a lot of Overwatches. Okay, think. 1, 2, 3. What would I do? Snake, me and Rain, snake combo team. That's what I think. Explosion, nothing. So it's like, let's check. We can't even check because the frag grenade's disabled. I'd have to come out here in the open or here. The question is, if I use a grenade, I'm probably going to toss it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think it'll go inside. We hit these 2. Or if I hit it here, 1, 2, 3. No, I don't think so. I think we can hit these 3 or these 2 is my guess. And I'm no idea what I'm going to do. But for now, the dedication, high cover, ignore the overwatches, grenade in the hole to get rid of that area suppress.
Bombs away!
Yeah, he's going to ignore them all right. Or I guess it was an average roll grenade. So now, in smoke and in high cover, let's see if I'm correct. Can we hit all 3 of them or not? Probably not. Maybe? No. Can we hit these 3? No. It's weird to have this many guys this close and no chance whatsoever. Well, no. I can hit 1, 2, or 3. The stun lance is on Overwatch. But I could pull that Overwatch maybe in the smoke with rain, but then again, maybe not. I really want to kill the gunner. Here's the thing, right? I could kill the gunner and take 1 Overwatch off. Oh, or I could take 2 Overwatches off and leave the gunner alive. Here's the thing. Do you guys think Rain will pull the Overwatch running through? Ooh, I could run through the low cover back inside. Yeah. We'll figure it out later. So here's how we do it. Kill gunner.
Je vous prépare une petite surprise.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's... Just in case, trying to find a way we can do this. I don't know. Wait. Oh, I can't. Oh, no. I thought I could attack him from here. Okay. That would put Rain outside again. So I guess we're not going to do that. You can combat protocol the Overwatch away. No. I wanted to use the combat protocol to finish the snake when I use Rain to attack it. But I just thought we could attack the snake from inside. But we actually have to be outside to attack the snake. So that's far less than ideal. So we have no real way of killing the snake this turn. I could maybe combat protocol the gunner. Although I'm not even sure. Yeah, I could kill the gunner, but then Snake's gonna flank me. Huh. We don't really have much choice here. At least we still have the smoke, but Rain really needs to get back into cover someplace. What was the other option? Hypnography? What does that do?
Infiltrating access point.
Reduce enemy will. There's literally, well, here is a place I could go. Remember when Exalt cried? I don't remember that. I could go here and get rid of the gunner. Okay. That's one. Now, what does rain do? That's the crazy question that no one has an answer to. We've got to run through all these smokes in the covers and then get, like, over here upstairs. Yeah, see, none of these things are in vision. Get up on the roof. How do they see that tile? What? Oh my god. Alright,
Let's do
whatever.
this.
Good luck, Ray. Why are you immune? Wait, oh, you ran through the poison? Wait. What the hell just... Oh, you have a med kit.
That one hurt a little.
Okay, Ginyu. Nope, we're good. Nope, we're not good.
J'ai besoin de medikit là. Took some damage here. Ah, ils m'ont eu.
So, why did the priests just sit in Overwatch? So look, there's 4 enemies. One is oddly on Overwatch. Oh wait, I have interference. I mean, if you were going to leave interference in the game and then move it to, like, everyone has it for free, it should probably cost an action at least. Because the reason it doesn't cost an action is because it was so bad before, but now it's good because it's free. So now it's kind of ridiculous. Hey, Trog. You still rock the cinnamon long sleeve tee. So does it still, does like the what is it, the ink or whatever, does it still work? I mean, is it still there or did it wash away? Okay. We're in a conundrum. Ah. But this time, Rain can solve conundrum for us. By grazing. Thank you, Rain. Yes, it looks good. And I did wash it with all my sensitive clothes. Huh. That's amazing. I'm glad that actually held up. I was actually thinking about that a couple weeks ago. I'm like, I wonder if any of those things still have ink on them or not. That's good to know, because I couldn't test the longevity of them. Okay, if I actually do anything with Ginyu, we're probably dead. But yeah, I think you've missed like an entire campaign, Frog. I know. Did you see that? She just literally transported through the window. Hello, flush. Ginyu. Both bangs would be so good. Nothing else to shoot. Both bangs? Is that what I call it now? Both bangs! Okay. So 1, 2. Who the hell kills the snake? Hey, can Snake hug Rain, do you guys think? Is Snake in the smoke? No. Yes, actually. Snake is in smoke.
Heading there now.
Do not steal that coat. Hey, Ryan actually hit one. Should I use both bangs? Yeah, I think we probably literally would need to. All right, let's not use both bangs. Let's try to circumvent the both bangs necessity, shall we?
This looks valuable. You know got your stuff here.
Yep. So if here's another problem. If I move literally anywhere, we get poison. Or actually, I guess we can move this way. Ooh, we can move that way.
Je dois pouvoir faire ça.
There we go, Fredo. Flush the trooper for one.
Je me débrouille. I'm going.
Is that poison? Did I just move Ginyu into poison?
Something's not
Oh,
right.
for God's sakes. I thought it was into the high cover with no poison. Consistent, reliable damage for 1. Just what we've always wanted.
Whatever you say. I'm under fire. Ah!
Oh, what a mess. Okay, so Rain, if you'd be so kind. Only yellow.
I always thought they were stronger.
Only yellow on Runths.
Seems doable. Get back in there.
Another graze. I didn't see it. Was it 98%?
I can handle that.
Well, on the plus note,
Fire in the hole.
I guess no one died. But we min-rolled the grenade, so there's still a chance that someone
On the
could
move.
die. 65.
Moving to Overwatch.
Freaking Fredo, though.
Petite trace.
Okay, idea. Oh, we don't have flush. This
Go
guy
up.
will not die.
No problem, boss. Got it covered.
Okay, now, as you guys will recall,
going.
I said I was going to hack this thing. We're going to hack this thing, and so begins
Attempting infiltration.
the campaign of hacking. Do you have any idea how overpowered 35 alloys would be right now? Better stasis till Rump's alive. That's what he's going to do. But check this out. 25%. Here we go. Wait, Anthony. No. And that's the best. The best of the two rolls that I had.
It's blocking me out.
Yeah, so my plan for specialists was to completely remove all of the healing stuff from them entirely. Then, like Templars, to give them chargeable abilities, like, what are those called? Focus points? To give them that, but they charge their focus, right? By going to drain it from things like lampposts and enemy mechs. So it's like you drain those things and then you get charges and then you can use cool abilities that don't really cost you anything. Instead of just sitting around spamming like one ability repeatedly. That being said,
C'est faisable.
that's not the case right now. This is the campaign. Wow.
This is it, right?
We did it.
Impressed yet?
We killed one man.
I can handle that.
So where do I have to go after this? We've got to... Where is the evac? All the way out there is where the evac is.
Whatever you say.
I see.
Moving to designated coordinates. Seems doable.
X and Ginyu sound the
and
same.
loaded.
Yeah, they might. They might be. How come we didn't pick up this loot, and why can't we pick up this loot?
Back online. Ouais, j'y vais. Qu'est-ce que j'en fais de ce truc?
Going.
It's inside? You still should have been able to pick it up, right? It's when
Looks like
walls
they
are
called in some
destroyed that you
friends.
can't pick stuff up.
I'll take a look.
If you don't get robotic units, you just run out of charges. Yeah. Yeah, so it's kind of like a bonus against robots. But you can still use there'll still be some abilities you can use, right? One new rebel joins the Haven in this region. Or superior PCS. What do you guys think? This is the campaign? Is that what you think? I remember Trog being yellow a long time ago. Rebel, get to that PCS. Superior focus. Superior focus. Here we go. Superior focus. This is the campaign.
Ah, got it. No problem, boss.
This is the one. It's not the other ones, it's this one.
Copy. Moving on target. Whatever you say.
We aren't even good enough for superior focus.
C'est comme vous voudrez.
Say, come for food today.
If I see anything, I'm shooting it.
I'm on it. Affirmative. Covering now. En vigilance.
Wow. Many slowpokes are all over the town. They aren't focused enough. That's what they need. They need superior focus so they stop messing up. It's actually behind us, I think.
Advent forces sighted.
You're a Pop-Tart!
Hostiles coming in from the sides!
You know, it's weird how good Fredo is. It really is. He shouldn't be that good, you know?
Copy that. I'm all over it. Move, move, move! Je suis sur le coup.
Can we make the evacs closer? Well, don't you like large maps, Rain?
Running.
You get to run! It is weird how I just kept getting, like, large map sit reps. Yeah, we got the fourth one. Hiking with friends is always a nice time. Is it, though?
Moving out!
Is it... I'm actually a little bit worried Ryan...
Got it,
Oh, that's
move it.
actually Ginyu. Ginyu's a little slow poke there.
I'm all over it.
Someone might be falling
Yeah,
behind
I see,
here.
je bouge.
All I see is the bush.
On my way.
Like, look how many tabs you get to press. It's even further, apparently.
I'm watching for them.
Once the mission is basically over, you're just running across the map for 5 turns. Yeah, I don't really like large maps on Guerrilla Ops. They don't make a lot of sense. I think the place for large maps is for large battles.
Solid copy.
Which would make a better, I think, general experience of playing the missions, you know?
You're the boss.
Like small missions, small map. Who is this Goomba, and why does he have 75,000 mobility? It's insane.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Stepping off! Double time. No need to ask twice. C'est faisable.
Okay, moving out.
I actually do really wonder if you consume less will if you evac sooner. That would be a really helpful thing to know.
Packing it in. Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact. Looks like they called in backup. 10-4.
We did it! Should be right. You lose will every turn. Yeah, but do you, I guess, is it applied right away when you lose the will, or is it applied after the mission? When you come back. I think it's carried over, so who knows. So Ryan did a little bit of something. Ginyu did a little bit of something, and for some reason is key all-star MVP player. I hacked twice, so that was fun. Fredo did 28 damage. Apparently Grenadiers campaign all-stars. Rain did 9 damage, slicing a frigging snake 6 times in a row, not knowing how to do it. I feel like no one else deserves to be here. What's the text? Why are there 3 frigging texts? Good God, man. How about just one? Ahoy hoy. Can you remove everyone but the drone? From what? Is the evac so far away to stop stealth missions, or is it just random? It's totally random. It wasn't designed that way. They're just like, you know, they just threw all the different options in. Sizes of maps, whatever, who knows. It wasn't like it was planned to be a specific experience. To signal that this is the campaign of... The drone did a kill? What drone? Oh, my drone? Yeah, but this isn't... I'm not there. This is Fredo, and he used grenades. Grenade! There, I did it myself,
After the war's
guys.
over, maybe you can start your modeling career.
I am struggling. I am struggling more today than I'm like, I feel like I need to go to sleep. This is a weird thing, right? The past week, come around noon, which is, it's like 1 o'clock now, I just feel so freaking tired. Like I need to fall asleep. Which concerns me, because I'm playing very sloppy. So, what did I get? I mean, Revival's too good to not take, so I guess I got Revival. Which is literally useless until we need it, and then it's great. Ryan, we gave you Lone Wolf before, apparently you're here now. Vulpertinger is going Assassin Spec. So we could make you Assassin Spec too, but Assassin Spec means you get close and personal so you can actually assassinate with Killer Instinct and Extra Con. Or you could still try to be a Zap McGunner guy. The problem with that is... There's actually not really a problem with that, except that we did it last campaign. And then you don't get any kills to level up. But you could go either way because your man is kind of a doofus. What's the points down here? You have very low points. so you're going to go pistols. So if you're going to go pistols, they're not very useful unless you get in close to use them. Like, because you don't have good aim, right? So there's really no point in taking pistols. And I think that was the tipping edge that made me think maybe I should do this spec, because with this spec, you can get in close, shoot stuff, and then pistol. But at the same time, zappies are still strong. I don't know. This path seems good. I'm not sure what makes assault any good, except face tanking with 6 hit points. Alright. Face tank it is. 13 days on Fredo. Bit of the old Sepa. So we got 2 laser sights, a scope, an advanced hair trigger, and 4 rebels. That's quite good. Is Redot not coming out? What are you doing? Oh. What? Oh my god, man. Oh my god! Yeah! For the love of God. Remove. What are these things called? What are these things called? Templar, faction HQ, click radius being bigger than the planet. There we go. Especially when it's like on top of your starting zone. Don't return to HQ on each pop-up. I mean, I'm not trying to. It's just what's happening. So what was I doing? Where are we scanning? Indonesia? I don't even remember. Yeah, because something's happening over here soon. Then again, we're giving up on Lib 2 down there, which is probably fine. We don't need it so badly. Wow. Ventilators. Okay, so here's a huge question. How much does it cost for this? 60 supplies and 2 power. If I do it, we can't build the side tube. How long until the side tube happens? We have to do 3 days on hybrid materials. Didn't I click on science? No, I guess not. 3 days on hybrid materials. 5 days on sectoid. 4 days. So actually, it'll be a little bit faster. Then another 4 days. So like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. During which time we'd have to build a power relay. Power relay's 120 supplies. So if we want to go Psi, we have to forego the strongest thing in the game, which is research stations. All just so we can get Psi. Or we're going to delay it by like a month or 2. Is it on a coil? No, I don't even know. The coils are way down here. Power coil, power coil. Maybe I should have waited for the lab to put it down there on the coil, because it does use the most stuff. But I was going to put the diggy machine down there to actually help us dig stuff. Maybe I shouldn't have and done it the other way around, but I don't know. That's where I put it this time. Can't you go Psi on the coil and ignore the power? Yeah, but Psi on the coil... We could, but is Psi the best thing to put on the coil? I mean, I know the best thing is the gate, and the second best thing is the lab. What's the third thing? Psi is one of the best options on coil. Not sure about the walk. Yeah, I have no idea. I usually go for zap and suppression, but the aim is not great on that MANS. Yeah, he's pretty bad with aim. And or Overwatch and Sentinel. Do you know what class you are? What? You're a Ranger. Rangers don't have Overwatch and Sentinel. Forget what I was doing. Talking about power. We would need supplies. We don't have supplies. Where can we get supplies? We can't. The other thing is, did we power level Master Sergeant? No, I don't think so. Third is power relay, and Psi AWC right behind. So the relay itself is the best thing to put on it. So we really can't do the lab now, unless we just don't go Psi. Yeah, we wanted to go Psi, which is lame. But that's how it is. Did I have an engineer digging in that? I did. You were doing something rebald. What the heck is rebald? I don't know what rebald means. Hey! I also haven't put Haven Advisors in the longest time. So, finally, Slate is going in, but what is he going in for? I think we decided Gunner. Shadow Chamber is 14, Lab is 9, Resistance Comms is 7, Ring something 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 5. Power itself is still +7. Is it only +7 if you put it in there? I thought it got +5 times 2 or something like that. Hybrid Materials is complete. Wow! We can finally build a vest! I really want to go combat armor, but we don't. Actually, we do have enough alloys for 5 vests, which would be nice, but you guys want to do Psi. We dig coil right after 6 days. We will be just about in time for research thingy. What? Oh, because this is 3 days. So I was going to dig this and make this the workshop. But I didn't realize the coil was there when I said that. Now that I see that I mean, I could still use the workshop to dig that with the power. I mean, it'd be wicked stupid to put a What do you get if you put a workshop on a power coil? Is it literally nothing? The wiki doesn't say anything about power on coils. No, click on the power itself. I think if it's on a coil, it gets something. To rush advanced Psi amps, which is mag weapons. Yeah, the next thing I'm going to do is officer once Psi is done. The workshop also gives +7. That's why it has 1 power. Isn't it +2 power? What are you guys are just saying stuff right now. That's all you're doing. You're just literally words. Long Water of the Chosen Wiki. Offset room power cost. This is accurate. Offset room power cost is accurate. Look, just click on facilities. Then we look at power relay. Power relay gets +4, +6, +11. Okay. What does it do if it's on the relay? We don't know. You can't even click on the relay. What happens if you put a workshop on the relay? Does anyone know? I'm guessing. I'm on that page already. It doesn't say. What about workshop? It doesn't even show workshop. What about power? It doesn't even show. So we have literally no idea what happens. Workshops gave +1 power. So no, it didn't get +1 power, so it got the coil bonus. It got +1 power because I wanted to make it so you could build 2 buildings early on without having to build the power relay to give you the flexibility to change up the way your campaign played out. That's why it did that. Also, we FL3 we are. Ah, we can gather intel. Who was it before? Paul? He's infiltrating. So someone remind me to send this back out when Paul is done. I guess we're going to actually do this mission that I had planned to not do. Wasn't really the goal, but we could do it right now. Extremely light. Reveal the start with 6 man's big squad. I need to go get some water. In theory, I may have to stop streaming after this mission, even though it's super early. My brain is dead. No one has ever attempted such a thing, because we know what's best. Is there a specialist here who's going to hack Also, did I not put specialists or Haven advisors back out? Sure didn't. No reason to wait on this, right? Normal. May as well do it now. All right, we'll do this in a few minutes. Do we even want to do... Should I just cancel this mission? Are we better off not doing this mission? Nah, I guess we'll... Well, Christine's gonna make a coffee, so maybe that'll wake me up. There's a Reddit thread about coils and the best thing to build on them, and then there's a guy claiming to play exclusively the walk, but he doesn't say what the best options are. I think Shadow Chamber is something. We already know that. Takes a while to benefit. Building power on coil should give immediate 7 power. Yeah, but what does it give you by default? Immediate 7 power. It gives you an immediate 4. You only get +3? That's not right. I don't think so. Building a similar role to steam vents, the Avenger will have a few randomly placed power coils, blah 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 blue. They will resist a time to shielded. For any build with a twist, any facility placed on the power arc uses no power, or if the facility is a power relay, will provide an extra 7 power. An extra 7. Ah, but power relays actually provide 4. So that'll give us like 11 power. We know what it does in vanilla thinking. I wonder if X-Wins will ever stream OG XCOM. No. Literally, I've never played OG XCOM. That's like streaming Civ 1 or something. It's like... I accessed it from the walkthrough. 4 plus 7. Yeah, 4 plus 7, apparently. But then, so I'm, But that means I can't put the workshop there, which means I kind of want to put the workshop where we're building right now and then help to dig it out even faster, maybe. Anyway, let's do this and see if I can wake up. Like, I am in a trance. Like a zoned out trance. Which has happened to me every day this whole week.
Location of a
Almost.
VIP stranded somewhere near our AO. He'd like us to secure the area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an escort out of there. I don't think the Resistance would ask if it wasn't important.
I do think the workshop on Coil also gives +7 power.
Menace
Yeah,
1-5,
3-dot slap
target
you.
coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac.
It's hard to make
volume for
3-dot slap.
extraction.
She's not. She doesn't do
Advent
that.
already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the
All right.
extraction.
Who's the best character to open with since we have 0 concealment of any kind? Also, where are we going? I guess just up on this building. How do we get on this building? It looks like we go to the right.
No problem, boss.
Oh, found. Oh, that's just civilians.
On my way.
Civilians are screaming.
Venga, vamos, vamos!
Poor Pidpad. Poor Vlad. 2 campaigns in a row.
I can handle that. Not a problem.
All right. How do we get on the... Oh, wait a minute. We have to go up here to get on the roof. I didn't even realize that.
Whatever you say.
Did we bring any specialists? No. Oh, still found something.
Advent troops spotted.
And there's another thing right behind that as well. So, with this as it is, having used half our squad already, what can we do without also activating this guy who's all the way down there? Where will we go that he'll see us? How do we see him that he doesn't see us, but we know we'll activate him or not? That's a little bit weird, right? It looks like we can come in here and probably not see him, but maybe still see him. Who knows? I think that there was a trooper, like, right here. There is, I'm pretty sure. So we could shoot through the window at the hole in the wall, but then again, that'll make enough noise that we may flip the other pod into alert. It doesn't say anything about that. Rip. We're fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. We gotta rook it next turn, not this turn. Yeah, let's bring Miguel over here. He heard me, boy. He heard me. I don't know where the hell that drone is. There he is. Ah! John Monsters use 300 bits. Make it a mission of explosions. Oh, we're gonna make it a mission of explosions. The question is, doesn't Miguel actually has Sapper, but I guess that's a strong wall because it didn't blow up, but he did blow up a bunch of he blew up this wall and he blew a hole in that wall, but that was it. Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan. Next turn we do double explosion. And then the only question is, if I move up here, now that I put a hole in that wall, will I see out that wall and then see the guys down the street? Sweetheart. Okay, check this out. For once, I'm going to dedicate... It doesn't even make me go one tile? Are you kidding me? Not even one frigging tile difference. It just filled in like the half tile. Hey, look who's here now. It's like stream time all over again. Read that. Sit down. Read that. Sit. She looks right in. I don't think I exploded anyone. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Don't actually know what happened. So what can we do with Hunter? We can move here and have like literally 0 shots, and that's about the only thing we can do anywhere we go, unless we come here and hope for a wide angle shot on the drone.
Affirmative, covering now.
We got literally nothing with Fells, sadly. Bobo can go... That's not even cover. We want a place we can shoot a rocket. That looks like right through here, or maybe over here next turn.
Double time.
Okay. And then lastly, I was going to try to stun the priest. But the priest is probably just going to stun Stills, and then the drone's going to stun someone else as well. All of which is probably fine. Can we go from here? No, we can't go here. We can't go here. We needed to go there. So I don't want to run and gun this. It's not worth it.
Okay,
We'll take the stuns.
Give me fire shots.
Give me fire shots.
I'm going.
Well, Pretender just desperately wants those fire shots. Now,
I've got eyes on an
hopefully these guys are not on alert. Hopefully Still gets stasis. And drone goes and stuns the engineer, maybe. Yep. Although this does beg the question, what happens after that turn when Still comes out of stasis and they get to take their turn? He was there.
Das war nichts.
Yeah, but we definitely did not hit him.
That didn't feel good.
And he definitely hit us.
Bin getroffen. Bin getroffen. Okay.
I don't know if I can wake up. Question. No. But
A la orden.
it's only 6 enemies. We're good. What the? Ooh! If only we could actually hit the thing that I want to hit. We'd be in business, I feel. But since we can't, I don't think... If we could hit this, I think we would sap it. And that would be really cool. The problem is, what do we do about this? Well, Volpertinger can probably shoot a drone. Apparently, yes, in Long Water 2, at least Workshop does give +7 power on coil. Question, does it also give +7 power on the Workshop? Wrong time. Yes, we weren't ready yet. Hitting both the MANS for 2 is not nearly as important as breaking their cover. I really want to break their cover. So what else is going on right now? We got 6 enemies. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. I know there's a snake out there and another drone. There's a big snake down the street. Volpertinger can do literally nothing but this.
Wird schon nichts passieren. Das war nur ein Kratzer.
91% graze
Sure thing.
for one. It's a bit
Only
better.
the best.
Workshop gets +7 power on coil. What do you mean on the workshop? I mean putting the workshop on the coil. I don't know what I said. So here's a huge problem. I forgot that we need to take care of Still, and Still's going to be exposed, and Still's going to die. He's going to die! I could have used the smoke, but I didn't think about it. Until after I had already done it.
Preparaos para una sorpresa.
Yep. There's no needle threading here. Not even close, and there's no reason to do this. So I guess the alternative is we move here, prepare for next turn, to shoot through... Is that a window? I can't even tell. Yes, that is a window.
Sure thing.
I say again, rip. For now,
This
we
might
burn.
burn a little.
Okay. I mean, Fells can still do something. But then Fells is in jeopardy of getting one shot with 3 hit points. Huh. Yeah, I should have used the smoke. Is what I should have done. We can just overwatch
I'm on it.
and pray. That's my big plan. Okay.
Something's not right.
Good. Good-ish.
This is a little ugly. What's happening?
Ich werde flankiert.
Denied. Look at Fells,
Not
boss.
too shabby. Watch the sides.
Who's got a medkit?
And goodish.
I can
Okay, this is
give it a
bad.
try.
Did I bring any medkits? Yes. On Hunter. This time I have to remember to use them. Also Bobo, but Bobo can't use it. How do we kill this Grenadier? Well, Volpertinger is how. Also, is he getting a hit point bonus? What kind of bonus is he getting? 2 mobility, 15 aim, 15 crit, plus 3 shields. Plus 3 shields? Bobo is definitely going for female nurses. Bobo should heal Bobo. Which means Hunter needs to heal Still. Which means, where even is Still? Oh, actually, no. Volpertinger can heal as well. I brought 3 medkits. I really would like to shoot that snake, but that's probably not going to happen. Bobo's disoriented, so we can't use boomers. Can use a boomer here on Miguel, but to do what? Boom this man? That might be one way to get rid of him. Another thing we could do is move into this flaming fire brigade. Or Volpertinger can come take this thing out. We take that out with Miguel. How do we kill the stun lancer? Well, that's a question. Could I move to that tile with Hunter? I can move to this tile, but it's going straight through the wall. I can go straight through that wall if we move out of the way. And then we have our solution. And then how much does poison tick for? Is it 1? Is it 1 every turn? Or is it 1 to 2 every time? I think it's 1 every turn, right? according to the UI, it's damage. I feel like the less you know about a game, the more fun it is to play when random things happen and you explode. I'm pretty sure poison is one. But if still died, because it wasn't one, I would be not happy about it. Then again, maybe we can do this, because what else can we do? Well, actually, we could do that. Then we're moving backwards. We could go either way. And that snake is big. I want to shoot snake twice. 1, 2. Can we even get this? Yes. Where do we go? Don't know. Okay, this will sort of work, but again, I'm not even sure I can hit inside this house for the requisite amount of damage. Poison wasn't damaged last mission. Yeah, I remember that. Boom! I think I got a character in the pool now if I did it right. Cool, thank you, Crazy Omen. Nice, he got stasis again. Now, we can go here.
On my way.
Hunter, give him the big bean.
Hey, we got loot here. That's how it's done.
Okay.
Seems doable.
Bells is on the move. Look at that movement, boys. Look at that movement. And look at that 91% graze. So we have two options. Volpertinger can go knock out the snake. I actually thought Volpertinger could get there. Apparently not. We'd have to go like here and stand in the open and then wait for something to happen. Or Volpertinger can move to the roof and then heal still. And then still with a healing moves down and shoots snake and doesn't miss from like right there. Is that smart? Or should we just go stun? Well, we'll be standing in the open, which I did not expect. So. I've been min rolling today. Graze is a change. I suppose. I don't know. This looks safe.
Bewegung, Bewegung! Zurück in den Kampf mit dir.
Oh, is he gonna walk through the poison and get poisoned again? 1 second later. Stupid game. I hate it so much. So much. Show me the poison cloud. Heal only gives poison immune in Long War R. No, it gives you it here, but only for the person who's holding it. In Long War R, because this was so dumb, they fixed it so that if you were just healed of poison, you can't regain poison that turn, so you can run out of the poison, because this is kind of wicked dumb. So we're gonna get poisoned again. I mean, I don't really have any choice. I'm not gonna throw a smoke on us, so it's just really dumb. I can get sort of close with still, but then we're poisoned, and then snake is... I'm not really sure what the smart move is here, honestly. I'm tempted to... I don't know. Let's take the long route.
I'm going. Not
the grenades, he's dead if we throw a grenade, because the grenade won't kill the snake, and the snake will guarantee one-shot him. 100%. 100. Aha!
Not too shabby.
But still has all of the aim things in the game, so don't worry about it.
On Overwatch.
Don't worry about it. You use red fog? Yes, always. I've always used red fog for over probably 2,000 missions.
I don't feel so good.
Okay. Someone's angry, boys. And I think it's... They won't give us their gold.
Blanco eliminado.
I think it's Miguel who's angry.
I can handle that.
So... Bobo has to heal Bobo.
Don't move. You'll be all right.
I'm working on it. I see it. I know it's there. I gotta figure out all these heals in all these weird ways. Here. And then here.
No problem, boss.
And then that guy runs away. And then I click here. And then I click here.
Come
and then
on,
I click
get back
there.
in the fight.
Bobo and me have the same voice. Perhaps that's why X keeps messing us up. Am I messing you up?
I'm going.
I want to scout with my sniper
I've got
because...
the absolute thing.
Hey, Elenium Core. Did she just say I've got the absolute thing? I've got the absolute thing.
Seems doable.
Civilians are running, they're terrified. And I guess that's it.
Bin gleich da.
Only constantly? I'm telling you, my brain is not on. It is not on today.
Advent-Truppen gesichtet.
Hey, I was thinking of giving troopers medkits and give them a little, you know, white medkit badge or something. What do you guys think of that? Because troopers are kind of wicked stupid. That's why. That was the big reason why. All right, question of the hour. Oh, this. Where? Here or here? Here. 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 All right, pray for luck, boys. Advent Burger's about to get a bit of the boomsticks.
Launching.
Rockets ahoy! Woo! Woo! Now we're talking. The campaign of rockets has begun. Did you guys notice what just happened? The trooper's dead. The sectoid's standing around like an idiot. We can now see everything in every direction. Holy bananas. This is ludicrousness. Ludicrous. I think that rocket alone just helped wake me up. Do we have any option to shoot from cover? I don't think we do. I'm not even sure we need it though, so let's go. This is everything on the map, if I'm correct. Oh wow, we don't have dedication. I thought we, sorry. We do have dedication. We do not have running gun.
Get in Ordnung.
Getting normal.
Whatever you say.
9383. Now we're talking. Still, would you like some vengeance?
Whatever you say.
93. Hold on, hold the phone, boys. We done got more. I'm not even done yet. Actually, we might not have any more. Yeah, that's all we got. Poor Hunter's just slowpoke McGee today. 84, 44. We could always go stun. Stun's a 99, so therefore we go for drone. Drone's a 72. I don't even want to flush it. I just want to shoot it. Just want the hollow targets, all I want.
Venga, espabila.
It's okay. Fells is here.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Well, I guess we went center mass on still, so. Full potential. Shotgun snipe. Easy game. Why is still in the open? Head nozzle. I need a slinky for my ammunition. He's in the open because everything's dead. That's why. Why didn't we just make everyone a rocketeer? Yes, we should have.
Go, go, go.
Just literally like problem solved. Problem solved. Where am I going?
Stepping off.
Stepping off.
Was ist da drüben?
Can we get some justice for the zombie? He didn't deserve that. What do you mean, that zombie?
On it.
You mean the one that just died because still freaking destroyed his overlord?
Rolling out.
That one?
Moving out.
Los, los, los. On the move.
Hey, can someone confirm? Someone asked Ted if this reduces your will or not, if you evac early.
Getting out of here.
I'm assuming it does. So we'll keep doing it. I think giving troopers medkits will make them more annoying, which is on brand. I think their AI will go garbo since they won't take low percentage shots anymore.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
No, I think they still would.
Good to go.
It's like depends on when they use the
can handle
medkits.
that.
I don't know if the AI even has the ability to use a medkit, to be honest.
I'm going. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
All right, that was a mess. Fels, key all-star MVP player with apparently 11 damage done. Miguel did 10, the lowest of a Grenadier all-campaign. Hunter did... There's a rope. Hunter did 15, but mostly boomstick, which was 12. Bobo did 12, but destroyed wall. And Volpertinger did 4. And still did 14 in 2 shots. And I just keep hearing ropes. There we go. As usual. Still just looking good in the background. Oh, I don't know where this light is coming from, but it's like perfectly placed. What's the text? You got a style bonus, Stells. Why am I MVP for looking cool? Looking cool equals... Cool. What rhymes with cool? Not gonna drool. Remember Droog? Those were the days. MVP still. Most med-kitted? I want to use filters again, but I know they're going to be terrible. All Rocketeer campaign? You would need to use, what's the name of it? Commander's Choice for that. Did you check the filters? No. Do they unlock more filters? Oh, wow. That would be cool. No, I didn't check. I just assumed they were terrible. Someone remind me next time to check it. Let's see. Or were it poses? I thought they were poses. Jesus. So, Still's out for 22 days. Bobo's 24, Miguel's 8. Hey, Still, what do you think? Okay, we talked about this at the start of the stream, but you weren't here. So at the end of the last stream, I had the idea of going Fleshy Bladestorm Blademaster, but in truth, that just makes you a very bad shinobi. Which, by the way, can't get your weapons unlocked to stab things with until much later than a shinobi, making you even worse. But then, apparently everyone voted, and they voted on center mass, so I guess you don't even have a choice anymore. You don't even have the points for this. First of all, you'd have to go all the way to Master Sergeant before you get to use it. And then secondly, we'd have to give you 10 AP, which we don't have. But this way, you can literally take paramedic like right now and go straight through all these shooty things, and then you can shoot 3 times a turn, or shoot once a turn, and then also Overwatch, or shoot 3 times a turn, then get commanded, and then frigging suppress a million things with 9 million aim that does 10 billion damage, because you've already gone center mass, so. Okay, well, good thing I said all that stuff if all you want to do is shoot, because you're gonna shoot. You're gonna shoot a lot. A lot! Even though you have the perfect roll, it's actually still bad, believe it or not. So XCOM, oh, we can't unlock this? You need a training facility for some reason? Hunter's locked on, I guess. We got an Elenium Core, an EMS, a stock, and yet another engineer. Now, I know we talked about this for 482,000 days, right, guys? But I think what we're doing is we're digging this out, and then once it's dug out, we're putting in the workshop in there to get 8 power. So think about this for a second. How long is this going to take to dig out? We can't tell, right? It's 3 people, so probably like 15 days with all 3 engineers. 15 days. So 15 days to dig, but then we got to build the workshop. How long would the workshop take to build? 14 days, probably 7. That's going to be 21 days. So the question is, and then once the workshop is built there, then we have the power to do something. For now, question, interesting. So we actually could build the laboratory right now. We would just have to extend Psi a little bit. How long would we have to extend Psi? Right now it's like 8 days away. So we'd have to go 3 days plus 15, so like 18 plus however long it takes to build. It's like 7, so 25. So that sucks. So we could use the lab upgrade. Yeah. I was thinking like we could put a lab upgrade in right now, and we'd have an extra scientist for the next 25 days. Or we forgo that and we build the Psi tubes in like 8 days. So we get the Psi tubes like 17 days sooner, or we get another scientist for like 25 days. Obviously the scientist is more powerful, but yeah, we have 4 engineers. The other one literally has to go here. One doesn't have to. We've just gone crazy on engineers. I think that you should give the troopers Shadowfall for 1 hit point shots. Did you take me on a mission yet? No, but we can change your mission, Slate. And by mission, I mean class. You're currently in the training tube for Gunner, because you have a 72 aim. And we only put you in like 2 days ago, so if you wanted to change, we could, but your stats are kind of like, you know, we don't have any gunners, and you got like a 72 aim. You'd be a shootsy gunner. Where the hell did you go? Down here? Yeah. I mean, what else are you gonna... You get 3 hit points, and we get 71 aim and 3 hit points. Sounds good to me. Yeah. It's gonna be a while. But anyway, do you guys want to make a poll for lab now? Or Psi in 8 days? Either way, we're gonna go Psi. We're just gonna have to wait a little bit. Here's an alternative. We could put the workshop here and then use the workshop to... Nah, that's stupid. I mean, this is a huge bonus. This is like another scientist. We'd have 4 scientists by April 12th, which is ridiculous. We should... I don't know. Poll is up. +1 to lab. Anything but utility. Actually, utility Grenadier doesn't suck, Slate. Have you seen the new perk tree? Grenadiers have been dominating this campaign. Dominating. In fact, let's look at the kill ratio here. I know damage-wise, they've got by far the most damage. And they don't even have their perks online yet. So Miguel has 8 kills in 5 missions as a Grenadier. Malfeitor has 6 in 2 missions. Fredo has 4 in 3. So he's the weakest, but we just had a good mission with all of them. Scilab costs 3 power, though. No, it doesn't cost 2. I think. Yeah, it's 2. Costs Wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, cost 2 and we have 2 right now. So we can do it right now and then we have no extra power. And then we'll have to wait like 25 days to build the Scilab. Oh wait, I just realized now that the workshop, I was planning on having the +1 power from the workshop to build the Scilab. Maybe that's what you said. Did I read it wrong? Oh, you just said lab. Could be Scilab. Scilab costs 3, so we need more power for Scilab anyway. Yeah, I just realized that. He didn't show the tree. I didn't show what tree still? The Grenadier tree? Is that what you want to see? I mean, the big difference is that they start with flush and they get holo targeting. And then also they can pick up combat fitness right away. Although in this campaign, we're comboing Sapper and Combat Engineer to go full leveling of all playing fields. But this is still a good, this is a really good thing. So holo, combat fitness, watch them run. So when you throw a grenade, you go into Overwatch. By the way, last week we talked about how we no longer have full kit on the tree, but that's because it's been moved. It's been moved into the grenade launcher. So you get +1 grenade, I believe. Or something like that. Psy Rush to Lab Now 7. Wow, no one wants to do... Not that we even could do it, but... Anyway, that's the tree. And it kind of also combos with Sentinel and Coupe de Gracie. Which, if you have Sting Grenades, oh my god. Rapid Deployment Sting Grenade is ludicrous for Coupe de Gracie. The problem is that you give up holo targeting, so I don't know, who knows, whatever. Get Sparks! I actually wasn't planning on building them this campaign, even though I love them. We don't need them because I'm not using the Chosen. And the reason I'm not using the Chosen is so that we can simulate what it's like to play Haven Retaliations, which will be pretty fun, I think. All right, so Lab Now, everyone says. Not that we had any choice. There we go. Nice. All right. Look at them run, or whatever it's called. Is that a perk after any grenade? Or is it a special action? No, it's any grenade. Automatically puts you on Overwatch after you use a grenade. I did ask, I know you're going to ask. I did ask if what happens if you have watched them run and you throw a grenade with salvo and it doesn't end your turn, but you're already on Overwatch. I'm fairly confident somewhere in the game I've seen this before. You just have the Overwatch icon and you can still take your turn and move and whatever. And then you're just on Overwatch. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it ends your turn. That would be wicked stupid, but who knows. Ted made it, so blame him for anything that happens. I guess Ugly German's going revival. I asked him a bunch of times, but he hasn't been here. And he went out to eat or something. How are you going to rebalance Sparks if you don't use any? I'm actually not going to rebalance them right away. He did use them last campaign, though. Who did? Sparks? I did. I only used one, and it was really late. So. Sad. So... Resistance contacts. What is that? Like one of these guys? Okay, so how long do we have on that? 10 days. Hey, I have a question. Do you guys think these things even need to expire? Like, what's the point? A, there's like almost no UI for the expiration of them whatsoever. B, when they go away, you don't even know that they went away. C, there's no warning that they're going to expire anytime soon. It's like you have to somehow know that if you come down here and hover over this and then read in the top, there's an additional line there that tells you when it's going to expire. What is the functional benefit of these things expiring? You know, like think about game design in general. Here's an idea. Should we just have the game explode and quit the player back to the main menu and delete all their save files? Probably not. So in that vein, should we have these things randomly expiring? Like, what does it add to the gameplay? You wouldn't understand. It's a balance thing. How else would the game troll us? Well, that's what I'm saying. It's just like super troll. Like, why? Why so troll, game? We will never forget about that car. I've learned that lesson in at least 3 different campaigns about that car, and I've forgotten about it every freaking time. Bobo has subscribed for 9 months. Look at that guy. Do you actually have new fancy glasses? You do. Look at matches. Somehow I set that all up like 8 years ago. I don't know how. Thank you for sharing your cow, Bobo. For 9 months. Them expiring reduces clutter. Yeah, but this clutter can be reduced with a good UI. Also, you can just pick them up, you know? I don't know. Just trying to force a choice on a player? I mean, if you're going to make them expire, it'd be more interesting if you got a higher reward the faster you did it and there was more pressure on the Avenger to do things. I don't know. I don't feel like it really adds anything. By the way, that mission we just did, I wasn't going to do it. I had planned to cancel it, and then here we are. So I'm assuming we're going to just let the vigilance here drop. It's currently at 5. Oh, wait a minute. We now have 4 new rebels. So we're at a critical crossroads, right? We can go all out intel. And in so doing, spawn a bunch of missions, run all the missions, spike the vigilance to the high heavens, and hope we liberate. We already did lib 1 here. The problem is I don't want this to be the first place to liberate because we don't get the free network tower, which is kind of a really wonky backdoor mechanic. I don't think you should get free network towers anyway, but regardless... Alternatively, we can just chill and do nothing and let the vigilance drop here while we focus on liberating over here to get the free network tower. And letting the vigilance drop here, the strength is probably going to come up to like 3 or 4, which is going to make this a little bit harder. However, it's not a problem anymore because we don't have to worry about the Chosen. So we can go full intel later. They'll raid us with a retaliation, which will be fun to play, interestingly. And then we can do a troop column to bring the strength back down. So, because the Chosen aren't on in this campaign, we have options that make a lot of sense. And I think the main option here is let this vigilance cool down. So does anyone remember the maximum vigilance decay? Anyone know what this is really important. We gotta look it up. I have it. I know it someplace. See if I have it written down. No, I don't know. We need to look up the maximum, like what is the maximum rebels you can have to achieve maximum vigilance? Oh, for God's sakes. Okay. Now I'm just clicking random buttons. So, Long War of the Chosen Wiki. We're going to have to look it up. Unless Volpertinger's here and he already looked it up for us. I don't even know where do you find this. Haven management, maybe? Ah! Bobo has tipped $5. Sharing my dollar? Thank you for sharing your dollars, Bobo. That's nice of you. I noticed that you're like the only person who still uses the old school tip thing that everybody used to use. And so now you're always under in the stream thingy. Whatever it is, like the name on the screen. Always. It's always you. Because I was clicking on different streams to look at what was going on in the last campaign. And it was always you. It's like Bobo's personal window. Anyway, thank you for the $5. Let's come over here and look at whatever I think we're looking at. Where do we find this? I wish Volpertinger were here. Maybe it's infiltration. Lib 2 just expired too. We could nab Lib 2 and chill after. You mean in the other region? So vigilance? I need to know the decay rate. Decay? We need to know how many people to leave. I can't remember if it's 2 or 4 or whatever. Decay? No. It says it decays 1 per 7 days if no missions and everyone... Yeah, it's not everyone. You can still have a bunch. And it's not 1 per 7, it's 1 per 5. I know it's 5. Mechanics? Tactical layer? No. This is one of the things I want to fix about this mod. It should never be this, like, unintuitive. But you've got to go Google like the most obscure mechanic because it makes all the difference in how your campaign unfolds. It's not tactical mechanics. It's not continent bonus, mission types. It's not, I don't know where it is. Advent agenda? That's got to be what it is. Okay, so let's search for DK. Okay, regional vigilance decays by 1 point every 5 to 9 days, depending on active rebels. Minimum of 5. So, got it. Plus 12. Okay, here it is. Plus 12 hours per active rebel above 5. Get this, guys? This is important. So you can have 5 active rebels. Any more than that, and you're slowing the vigilance decay rate. Now we know. Even though I already knew that, and I forgot it, because it's super obtuse. Good job, Thels. You found it. Okay. Do we want to go intel? What are the other jobs? I can't even remember. So, supply. Oh, recruit! I forgot about recruit. Yeah, why don't we go full recruit? And if it's 5 rebels, let's leave these 2 on. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute, it's 5 active rebels total. Total on any job. So, I guess we could do hiding, no recruits then. So we're still gonna spawn. Well, here's the thing. Should we? Ah, now no. Ugly German. So 1,000 years ago, back when Imperial had a job, he always donated like 5. What were they called? What are the things in Britain that you use? Hadoukens? Coins? Floppers? What are they? You give somebody a coin. Pounds? Yes, pounds. And so that always converted to $6. And so I made that alert just for him. Forged in butter. And then he lost his job and never actually used it once. Anyway, thank you, Ugly German, for the $6. Yes, teabag. Britain trades in bad teeth? I wonder why that is. There's got to be a reason for that. Bangers and mash. Based economy. Okay, 3 dots not even in focus. Guys need to let me know when she's out of focus. What is happening? Thank you, Ugly German, for being the man with the number. What the hell were we doing before this? Oh, that's right. We were trying to decide if we wanted to do any intel at all. Like, if we actually want this place to drop, we should go full recruit, honestly. Let's go full recruit. That will give us 3.8 days. Well, yeah, we can get this haven up to 13 before it's done. And we won't go back there for a little while. We'll go to Indonesia, where the vigilance is 1 and the strength is 1. The strength will probably bump here a little bit, but we can deal with it. And we've got 7 active MANS. Let's see if we should send out that mission. Based on how things are going. So 2 Haven advisors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. You have 7 plus 2. So we could send 2 out for sure. I don't remember what we were sending them out to do. Oh, get intel. Who do we want to send out? How about we send Ryan and Rain together? Actually, no, we need Shinobis. So let's say the next mission, right? Pops, we're going to have Thels. Thels is actually on the way to Sergeant. I guess Thels is who we're power leveling. Let's take a look at experience, 51 out of 70. Yeah, someone remind me to kill steal on Thels like a madman. Or Miguel if he makes it back in 8 days. So we can power level a Sergeant. Actually, even Volpertinger could do it. I mean, yeah, Hunter's the only one who can't. Infiltrating in 39 hours. So who do we want to send? We need a Shinobi, Specialist, Assault, Ranger, Sharpshooter. So we could go Ranger, Specialist. Yeah, let's do that. 27% chance of failure. What if we send Ugly German? 19. What if we send Ugly German in, well, Rain's no good. Idea. Didn't you have another ranger? Yeah, I want to try to bond a little bit. Then again, I do kind of want someone who's high rank in here, but maybe not Ryan. Let's actually see if we can proc a thingy with Fells. That would be cool. So you have 2 rangers on the mission. I'm actually more concerned with bonds. Let's get Rain and Ryan. No, I did it again. Never mind. That was stupid. So it was Ugly German. Ooh, loud tutor. Worst gamer's not high enough rank. Hunter might be too high rank. For 7 days to lose him would be awful. I think I'd... Ooh, 19%. Young Monsters used 500 bits. All right, Hunter it is. Confirm. Okay, confirm again, but this time confirm. Can't remember. Can't forget to always double confirm. Is it just me, or is it really weird to see Xavier in the... Yeah. I'm in the campaign this time. Thank you for the 500 bits. Don't worry, he will kill himself soon. Always does. Well, I'm a freaking specialist. How am I gonna die? Shouldn't I be out in the medbay already, or was I on a mission? You've been on a couple missions this stream, I feel like. Because I kept calling you Fells, apparently. Which I did the last 5 campaigns as well, so... Alright, we come here, we destroy Relay. We're in an abandoned city. Concealed start. 7 to 9. Nothing special. 5 turns. Rock and roll. Who is on the squad? Huntston Knight, Monkus. Okay, do we have any Shinobi? No. God, so now that we're at FL3, things have changed substantially. And I wish we had known beforehand that was happening so I could have changed the loadouts. This might not be the best squad for this. X never died in the original series. Did I die in the next 2? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I did on like the first mission out on campaign 2. I remember in my brain I can see the map. Not that I can explain it to you guys, but I can see.
Menace 1-5. The communications relay is up ahead.
All right.
Move in and
For
destroy
2
the
seconds.
target.
Take a nasal spray into my nose. All right. Now, there's all kinds of mold in my nose that's dying, causing me not to have brains. And I can't sneeze for 30 minutes. 3 dot and chair. Name a more perfect... A net insectoid friend? You guys remember the most fun thing in all of Long War history? Killing sectoid commanders with greater mind merge on sectoids before Ucross nerfed it. Those were the days. Slug and Gub? That's true, that's a good combo. Alright, what are we doing? Destroy a relay, throw a timer, good to go. What is this weirdo map? God, we gotta go 1,000 miles.
Position confirmed. Agreed. Good copy. Moving on target.
I miss Vlad already. No more taxi trains.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. I'm on the move. Moving to position. Move into position.
Hello?
I trust in your command. The elders have a patrol here.
Timers set? I think I only need the timers in the morning. Unless you mean the 30-minute timer from my nose.
We march toward enlightenment. Heading there now.
In which case, no, at some point it'll go
That's
away.
affirmative. Understood. Moving out.
Question. Ooh.
I'm all over it.
What exactly am I seeing that's slowing us down here?
Got a group of hostiles over here.
How should we activate? Do we have any shinobi? No. So we should probably just kill stuff, move, kill stuff, go. Or should I... No, I don't want these guys coming in from behind.
Headed there now. Okay.
Is this the mission I sent with everybody has literally no side items at all? Yeah, that's what this mission is. Ah!
You have my trust.
Oh, Monster has used 300 more
On
bits.
the move.
Make it a mission, click the buttons! I'm gonna try to do it that right now in 2 seconds. Okay. Forget about it. Forget about it. These lost mats without lost are weird. Yeah, you know, I don't... They're so infrequent, and they don't really fit the vibe, and I actually feel like the original vibe from XCOM 2 was...
Affirmative. Moving out.
As much as I don't like it compared to XCOM 1, at least it was coherent. Whereas now with an occasional weird mission like this, it doesn't make any sense. And the zombies I don't feel are salvageable. So I'm thinking of just removing anything to do with abandoned cities. I've already removed the sewer maps and the trains, or whatever, subways.
I'm on the move.
The Lost are gone. We just remove like 2 maps that don't really add anything because it's the exact same map over and over. I feel like that'll increase, or make the game a lot better, honestly. And at the same time, I plan on making a lot more good maps myself to add to it. But anyway, that's my plan. Thank you for the 300 bits, though, Ryan. And I don't think that has anything to do with you.
Roger that.
Why was I saying all that stuff just now?
Got it covered. That's affirmative.
That's very dangerous as a last move to make. Aren't these the only maps for chosen ambushes?
Enemy squad located.
There won't be chosen ambushes. I don't think chosen ambushes exist in Long Order of the Chosen, do they? This is burning in my nose, in case you guys were wondering. So we've got 9 turns. I don't know how many hit points it has, but probably a lot more than I want it to. Let's try to go live. Loud. Go live. That's like I'm streaming. Next turn. Or maybe this turn.
On my way.
Next turn.
Closing on target position now.
I mean, that drone could be here and spot us if we move up here. Oh, wow, you can... Wait. Huh. Look at this. You can see through this high cover element, which is also next to a high cover element.
I comply.
Who knew?
Move.
What are you keeping from Wizards of the Coast? Nothing.
Moving to a covering now.
Not much.
Hostile forces spotted.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. These maps are sort of interesting with the elevations, though. Yeah, here's the thing. I plan on making maps with more elevation. Like, just more buildings laid out in a logical way that would allow you to do anything. I think we have to wait one more turn and then hope they group up for a boomer. I don't see that we have any choice. Unless we activate on 7 right now with no boomer. You guys see any choice here? We only have 5 guys with no items. We need them all. We need these guys to move here and these guys to move here. They all go next to the car. We hit car and it blows up. That's what we need. Wizards of the Coast for faster loading times and photo booth. Yep, that's all we need. The wilderness maps are okay. The weird ones? No, I don't. But yeah, I feel like I mean, map designs, like... I feel like I could make much better maps than vanilla XCOM has. And no one ever did that in Long War 2. Let's just wait.
Affirmative. Got my eyes on.
To the car, please. Almost. Well, this is going to be hell in a handbasket. Hey. Don't trust the middle of the car as cover. We don't have rockets. We have a grenade. And that's literally it. All right, boss. Let's see if I can tag. Nope. Okay, we just go for all 5. Who should I focus it on? The gunner and the sentry are both 4, 4, 5. I guess we should focus on the officer like this. And I want to focus it there. Beans! I guess beans is an adequate emote for this. It's kind of like a semi-tailpipe insertion. Can we make a massive semi-tailpipe insertion emote chain? What? That's not funny. This is what I do as a job. I need a massive semi-tailpipe insertion emote chain, please. Stat!
Bombs away!
Give them the beans. 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not one kill. I think. Uh-oh, hold on, let me pay attention. I think it was. Ooh! Oh, okay. No. Yes, no. No, we don't have any more grenades. I think it was something like, if you can't peek out to the sides, it doesn't give you cover bonuses. Well, I'm gonna move. I wasn't gonna move. I'm seeing us having cover, though, in the icon. Is that safe? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, these odds are garbage. I honestly think I'm going to come down here and flank that guy instead. Burrito, torpedo. Ugly German's doing something, but that's just lots of rockets. That's got nothing to do with tailpipe insertion. Miguel used 1 million tailpipe insertions with 3 cinnamon. Can we copy that and make like a command for it? Geez, this is a lot of frigging enemies, guys. Before we start...
Requesting immediate evac!
This is everything on the map but one
Evac
drone.
request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay. We have Wrens, we have Templar Shields. That's not a place to be. That's not a place to be. That's not a place to be. That could be a place to be. This is actually a very good place to be, plus we get bonus damage. I like that a lot, plus flank. That's actually fantastic. Let's look for the area suppression from Petey. Okay, a 1, 2, 3, stab, flank, move, flank, shoots, and we're in business. The only question is, who does Monkus shoot? Well, we could go flank for 1 easy kill, or we could go flank for 1 easy kill. Can we use these windows? Banana boys! Banana boys!
Are we looking for this? You know that was good.
I'm gonna evacuate this piece of cover so we don't have to worry about it. Pray we don't see drone. No drone, please. Oh, we see drone. It was next to the other icons. I know, but it's so funny because, well, it's funny if you know the history of the channel, I guess. Otherwise, it's probably stupid. Why do we have an SMG? Oh, we needed that because we couldn't do this mission otherwise. Also, why did we miss is a better question. Max roll hunts the night. Sup. Why do we not get shoots? Oh, because high cover. Guys, look, they have an officer that missed a shot. Speaking of missing shots.
I'm stronger than you thought.
Mind control resisted.
I might need some help.
Well, Monkus, thanks for playing. Pretty sure that drone is going to go kill you now. Because you missed your 84.
The invaders move against.
And that's just that. Nope, it's actually not smart enough to go for a kill shot. Very surprised.
Oh yeah!
Can I suppress over here? I wanted to suppress here, but I can't see him. And if I suppress there and we move up, I could hit these three. Once the knight has Volt, which he could use. Wow! That would be one way to do a lot of stuff. And then he could even stab this guy and shield against that one. Holy bananas, boys. Why is it saying that this one's not going to get hit when it's clearly showing me that it will? Before I commit to this, let's look for... Yeah, we can stab drone. Pole almost over. What should Monkus do? Flank for 1 easy kill or flank for the 1 easy kill? That's a great poll. I'm glad I read that. Also, Rico used rockets. Hey, Riku. Haven't seen no Riku here before. 89. 83. Monkus is dead if we don't kill the drone, and we're a little bit busy. So the only way we can kill the drone, since we're already down 1 of 5 men's, is Paul. He would need to seriously hit it with maximum beam. All right, Paul. No fail.
Weak hit.
I mean, I could have given you a holo target with Malfeitor, but I was hoping to use that grenade to do other stuff, which I still can do. I can still use the grenade over here. We leave the sectoid and the trooper alive, clean out these two guys, but then we lose the loot. Run back across the map and go into a shield this way with Hunts the Knight. That's what we're going to have to do. Unless... Now, I really want to suppress over here on the sentry to make sure we can get in there and do everything the right way. So we lose loot, basically. Not the end of the world. Maximum beans confirmed. 1. Yeah, there goes our loot. Now, before I commit to this, let's see what the actual damage... We don't get to use the Volt either, which is very sad. The damage is actually not good. We've only got like a 50-50 on that. So if I do suppress and we don't kill it... Monkus is dead. What do you guys think? Should we run the Overwatch? We'd have to run it in the open. Actually, we wouldn't. Look at this. I could run it like... No, we would. That's a sentry. But if I don't, Monkus could die. There's actually a very high chance. The chances of him dying are 84 or minus 20, plus also mineral, which is 1/3. So 64% minus 33%. It's like... This isn't even a 50-50. Save Monkus, save the world. He already hit a 31% something. What are the odds he hits again? If he does hit, it'll hurt, and Hunts the Knight could die or be out of the game for a long time. Suppression would be helpful. The drone might... No, the drone's definitely going to go for Monkus. Maybe the drone will miss. I'm going to go this way. I think it's safer. Okay. Very important. Hunts the Knight, cross map, no mineral, no grace, please.
I will tear you apart.
You better.
I'm stronger than that.
I mean, what do you want to do when you double 84% graze a drone? Monkus, do a barrel roll! Well, I'm conscious!
For much longer.
Okay, guys, get ready. Get ready. Come on, Monkus. Barrel. Wait.
I'm under fire.
Wow.
You presume to understand a way, but what is there?
Easy game. They took the bait. This stuff is dripping down my nose into my throat and it burns. Ugh. Oh, yeah. All right. I can literally only attack the drone. It is actually the only thing we can do. So we do it. Monkus is gonna wake up and everyone's dead. The relays are getting destroyed. The evac's here. Why didn't we get... Oh, because we're stunned, so we don't get shield this time? I see.
Share Macau.
cows are being shared. CPW has subscribed for 6 months. Thank you, CPW. Never know what's going to happen. Kind of built my entire strategy on defeating XCOM, on always knowing what's going to happen. Of course, you never actually know what's going to happen. So, thank you for the 6 months, CPW. Upload a character. Everyone upload characters so you can have incredible moments of Monkus crying in the street. There's no way to get the loot. I mean, there's one, like, sort of way we could get the loot. But Paul has to connect a 3% shot. Oh, he's hunkered. Well, there's one sort of way we could get the loot. But Paul has to connect a 47% shot from either the Sean cross map through a window.
This is it, right? Impressed yet?
Can you imagine how hard it would be to see him in those dark shadows in this dark building in a dark city with a dark street? It would be quite impressive, honestly. Add command tailpipe. Burn. You just used like all the emotes, but no cinnamon. Paul can reach the loot. He can. My plan here is, let's see, what should we do? Should we move and suppress the sentry, who's the maniac? Because he could still kill Monkus if we don't. If I do that, then we flank the sectoid. Sectoid will do sign nonsense, probably. So let's do it.
Absolutely.
We loot.
Target asset recovered.
PCS hacking. Let's suppress this way.
Stay put.
Flanking ourselves to sectoid. Give sectoid a little bit of the old scaredy McGee. 90%. Good job, Malfeitor. Never letting us down. Are there a lot of character submissions? There are, but we're gonna go through a lot of guys, so. Oh, for God's sakes, PD boy. We need more than that.
I'm pinned down here.
There's not that many. We'll get through them pretty quick. Bot doesn't have a tier 3 sub. Why would the bot need a tier... No, Cinnamon's not a tier 3 thing anymore. It's like nothing is any tier anymore.
Ready to rock.
I'm just kind of curious if Paul can do something. I know we should save his big gun for the data thingy. All right, here's the moment to shine, boys. Does he have covering fire? Absolutely not. Do we have 2 ammo? Absolutely do. Should we shoot twice or should we walk fire once? Vengeance!
How many is that now?
That's literally one, Monkus. You were asleep the entire freaking time. It's not forget.
Sure thing. I've got the loot here.
How many is that? Monk has subscribed for 37 months. Protect the Monkus. Their name intrigues me for some reason. Thank you, Monk, for 37 months. Also, you never uploaded a character.
Get it together. I'm going.
I swear we're gonna kill this sectoid, I promise you. Wow, 40% crit for 4. Good job, Malfeitor. Okay, cross map. Nope, that's terrible. What is this now? Young monsters use 500 bits. Something, 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 something. What the hell is this emote? We forgot about Hollow Target. Yeah, we definitely forgot about Hollow Target, Rain. You're right.
You will pay the price.
For the Hawaiian shirt, you'd also need the flower necklace thing. Monk? I suppose that makes some sense. Can I move here? Yeah, from here we can shoot, but we're not going to be anywhere near the evac.
I can handle that.
I saw in the VOD that I got rolled, but wasn't properly prepared. There's like 10 people who got rolled who weren't prepared. There's like 5 people who are prepared that didn't get rolled. In case you're curious about
Whatever
that.
you say.
Wait, question. Can you even hollow target these things? Because I know you can miss them.
Let's get this show on the road.
If you could hollow target them, you wouldn't miss them.
Ready to rock.
You can graze.
Good to go. I'm going.
Okay, I remember that now. Can't you just disable graze if it's a relay? I mean, I don't know. Seems like it shouldn't be that hard.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Then again, a lot of things in this game are much harder than they should be.
Seems doable.
I don't think you ever missed. Okay. We done did it.
Don't waste
Sort
my
of.
time.
I mean, we sort of did it. This is interesting because there's no place I can go. More fires. Electric Monk has gifted us
Getting outta
sub to
here.
Fells. Thank you, Monk.
Is it clear?
A random gift sub. There we go. Look at that, guys. That's
Menace
skill.
1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down.
We out.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
That was all right. So Paul did 11 damage. Malfaitor did 28. I'm glad we gave him this photo. Petey did literally frigging nothing. Monkus took a nap. And Hunts the Knight did 23 with 3 kills. I actually feel like Malfaitor carried us to victory with 28. That's who I would say is key all-star MVP player. This is kind of cool, but better location maybe? Guess there are no better locations. This is like when you have someone taking a camera shot and then another person taking a shot of the person taking the camera and also the thing. This is like a live action kind of shot. So we'll do that. We just need to make Hunts the Night cooler. Actually, he was already pretty... What the... There we go. Perfect. So if we were zoomed in, that shot would look incredible. It would look like that. I think Paul should be more invisible instead of thumbs up. I don't know how much more invisible we can make him. How about that? There we go. Much better. No, pistol, I think. What was it called? Thumbs up. I literally can't. Thumbs up. I feel like PD's just not that enthused, you know? He's like, I guess I'm here. What's the text? I don't think I've ever missed. Wait, is that 3 months? Wait, 3 months? It is. Monk, you gave Thels 3 months? Oh. Huh, it doesn't say that. I wondered how many times someone's done that and I never saw it before. It doesn't say that in Streamlabs. Gifted 3 months of tier 1 sub to Thels. Thank you, Monk, for the triple thingy. Thanks, Slate. Why are you saying Slate? I don't even see... I think Slate fell asleep. Too much mold in his brain. It's... Looks like Hunt is about to bat. Yes. Well, it's one of those, you know, instead of like... What is that thing you do where you put fingers behind someone's head? It's like a rabbit. Instead, he's going to give him the stick in the back. Because that's how, you know, in the future, that's how that evolves. You go from like 2 fingers to 2 sticks. Victory in the streets! Lost maps that lost the lost purpose. Yes. Lost maps that lost the lost purpose. Purpy. Fantastic. Can't get better than that photo. We'll cherish that one for ages. Rain Mold is a smart, fun guy. I don't know how fun of a guy he really is, but he's definitely a smart guy. They're hard to friggin' kill. Drones are capable of mercy. More like drones are idiots. So 21 days on Monkus. Malfator done got the saps. Paul done got center mass. Okay, so we haven't talked about this at all. Here's my plan for Hunts tonight. He's got very frigging high combat intelligence as one of these weirdos. So I think that gives him 66 action points. So that being said, though, you know, we could just go full pistols, which would be kind of cool. I feel like the build that I had last time in the last campaign was the best build you can take, no matter what. Like, Invert is insanely good. Soul Shot does way too much damage. Pillar is the best ability in the game. So versatile. All that being said, Arcwave is insane damage. Bladestorm's insane damage when you combo it with 6 other things that also have Bladestorm. But all that being said, we have the perfect opportunity here because Hunts the Knight can get Paramedic, which allows him to heal other people and carry extra medkits, which is insane. And addition, he can get, what the heck, Lick Your Wounds. So when he hunkers down, he can clear poison, burning, and acid, and also heal himself, which is kind of fascinating. So that way we can... Why is the game not working? There we go. We can not take Fortress and instead take Void Conduit. So my thinking is essentially we go for Amplify because we don't have Cyclic Fire this campaign. We would stack it with the Officer's crit bonus and use that to absolutely obliterate like large targets, whereas before we just used Cyclic Fire. I was very, very torn between Indomitable and Amplify, but I feel like this will be better overall. Because if you take Indomitable and you go full tank spec, you literally every single turn can spam an ability. And I was gonna spam Stun Strike and Void Conduit to stun things, so he'd just be like literally wasting enemies' turns. Does that make sense? So Stun Strike allows you to strike one guy, cost a focus. Void Conduit allows you to put somebody in like a prison or something, healing yourself and cost a focus. So my thinking was Hunts the Knight just tanks and stuns. And every time he gets shot, we get 1 action point, so he can stun every single turn. However, I kinda am torn, and I think Amplify might be better. And then we give up Stun Strike, and then we go for Brawler, so we get 35% less damage, Sustain, so even if we die, we don't die. Crusader's Rage, so We reduce wound recovery time, which combos extremely well with Lick Your Wounds. Into impact comp, so we can get hit 100 times and never die. Into Ghost. What do you guys think? That's the big plan anyway. I wasn't going to slay it. That is freaking Star Killer. No one can convince me otherwise. I feel like Star Killer was in the last campaign and died. Or does no one have any opinion of this and doesn't care and we should just go play another mission? Also, I was still going to give him pistols after all of that. Because he gets so many frigging points. Honestly, I didn't follow. Thanks. I don't think anyone did. Why don't we have cyclic fire? Because I'm doing something different with the gunners this campaign. So we got hacking and hair trigger. I don't know what else we got. I feel like Ryan doesn't know the plan, but he doesn't want to, like, let people know that he doesn't know the plan. So he's just saying he likes the plan. An engineer. That'll be our 5th engineer of the campaign, and it's already frigging April 14th. The contacts is 8 days, 8 days. We're still scanning here for a mission to show up. Vigilance is 2. We've gone full intel. I think we just keep scanning. Or should I grab... No, I should scan until we find a mission, then go grab other stuff. Check cohesion of Paul and... Wow, Miguel, how did you remember that? Did they... Was that the mission that they were supposed to go on, that we needed to check it after that? Who was it? Paul... It was like way down here? Where did he go? It's still 3.3. It was 3.3, so that's a lie. That's a lie, boys. They didn't gain no cohesion. I don't think you can change cohesion. Me likey plan. All right, let me... Are we going to read any bios today? Yeah, I just don't know when. I just don't know when. I'm not sure. Maybe we should read Fels' bio. How do you do it? Actually, we should do this later when I'm tired, because I was actually thinking of ending the stream, and then I had that coffee, and I probably only have like an hour of being awake. We should do it when I get tired. Why did I come here? Oh, I was looking at Hunts the Night. So basically, for Hunts the Night, I'm pretty set on going tank spec, right? So tank spec for sure is Paramedic, Lick Your Wounds. That's incredible. Combo that with... We don't need sustain, but I figured let's try it, you know. Void Conduits, crowd control, and then this is the tank spec right here. Crusader's Rage, Impact Comp, and Ghost, right? So the question is, do we want Indomitable that gives us 1 focus every single turn when we're attacked? So we can always crowd control somebody. Or do we want to go Amplify, which doesn't help us gain focus, but we can use to help kill big enemies because we don't have cyclic fire. It's really a tough decision. Amplify is so good. Indomitable's really not. Plus, you know, we can still get 1 attack or 1 focus point per turn charging. And that's probably enough. That's what I'm thinking. I think this is the best possible lineup. But also, how does open fire work? Your ranged attacks gain 10 aim and 10 crit against targets that are at full health. He doesn't have ranged attacks. He only has a sword. Does this even work? Your ranged attacks gain 15 bonus aim and 15 bonus crit. How does that work? I guess enemies that are flanked. He doesn't have any ranged attacks. Are there 2 perks in here that only work if you go pistols? Because then how the hell can you afford pistols plus the 2 perks? I don't get it. He has the pistol sidearm? No, he doesn't. Oh, I guess you give him a pistol? I see. They used to have 2 auto pistols by default. Okay, but now that they don't have it, those perks don't really make a lot of sense. Amplify looks cooler. You can skip tiers. Interesting. Huh. I'm not sure that I would want. I mean, maybe I should, but what would I skip to? Sustain? Should we skip all the way to sustain? That might make sense. Because we don't need this anytime soon. And getting... Well, we could buy sustain now. But we need 2 more ranks, so not even close. No. It's between... Oh, there's a poll? Amplify voting. Indomitable. You didn't even say there was a poll, and no one voted in it, and there's no time. By the time you even hear this, it'll be done. So. Not like that. You need to rank up to reach the new levels. Yeah, but are you saying we could just spend our points directly on sustain and skip these 2? That's what I think you're saying. In which case, we can just leave them. So... 49 supplies, 11 alloys. Now, how long is it going to take us to dig? Let's see. We got 1. We got 2. Go. -1. Good, go. Extra 1. Okay, 15 days. And then this is what... Then we build the workshop, which is going to take 7 days, and that gives us a ton of power. That's the plan. And right now we have no power and nothing we can do about it unless we build a workshop, and that gives us only 1 power, which does literally nothing. Unless we build a power generator, which we could do. We only have 55 supplies, so we won't do. You could just build a power plant on the location you just cleared. And put the engineer for extra 5 power. Yeah, but it costs 120. And we've only got 55, and I want to buy more mans. In fact, is it man buying time? I think the month ticked over, and we forgot about it. Yes. We can buy Tally as a sharpshooter. Scientist is only 138. That's crazy. Yoink. I'll just wait. Build a workshop for no power. Use bots to clear the next coil for a power station. Well, if I use it down in the corner, then it can help clear out 3 extra things. I flashed back to last season. Tally rip. Yeah, we haven't seen Tally in a while. Extract. Advent supplies. We haven't seen Tally in like 3 months. 6 to 8 days. In an abandoned city. Alright. I don't know how we did that with literally... Well, I know how we did it, but we have 0 intel there right now. Well, you'll be posting these on YouTube. They're all posted. They're all posted, Alpine. Toodles, Sylvester. They're on the channel homepage on the bottom left. Also, there's a whole other season that you completely missed that I've been streaming for 6 months. So there's that, although it was painful because I didn't know how to play. But that being said, conceal, extract 7 to 9. We probably want to save Hunts the Night. Did we do Lib 1 yet in the northwest, New Indonesia? I feel like we didn't, and we're trying to find it right now. So we should probably send Hunts the Night on that. So, Paul and Malfeitor combo. 5 days. Can we sneak a Shinobian like Rain? Nope. Not even close. If we dropped Petey, how many hours does that give us putting Rain in instead? Not even close. So we only have 5 characters. Petey Boy's not really for this. Where is this? Abandoned city. So there's nothing to hack in an abandoned city, so no specialist. Either Griffinheart or Rain. We could send John Monster without Volpertinger. Nope. Better idea. We need to power level. So we send Thels. Thels, who's Thels bonded to? Miguel? Well, that's not going to work. Okay. There. How's that? Not sure on the Hunts the Night, though. I think we want it for the next mission. Which would give us... Worst Gamer? Who is going to be your officers? Specialists again? I haven't actually even thought about training them. I just forgot about it, to be honest. P-dot blocking infiltration times. Make sure you don't repeat mistakes of the past. No, you could still see it up here in the top, right? Right there, 114%. We're good. She's just blocking all this activity you don't need to see. Let's see, problem is I can't see who has the most experience. 51, 55, 40, 44, 46, 47, 51. Ginyu's wounded. 48. Oh, we're bringing Paul. 39, 41, 28. I should probably go train as an officer if I can. I'm not sure. I completely forgot about it. Oh, hey, how's it going, boys? We done got ourselves some vests. I didn't realize that they cost dollars. What are your thoughts on Officer Shinobis? I've only ever used them as Officer Shinobis if they go stealth free. Because otherwise they're too busy using their attacks every turn because they do too much damage. They don't have time to screw around giving people bonuses and stuff. Okay, here we go. So we've got Griffinheart, Malfeitor, Paul. Well, here's the problem. We'd have Rain, and we wouldn't have Griffinheart. And now how are we going to pick stuff up? As a 5-man mission, this is actually kind of tricksy. Maybe I should send Hunts the Night. There, that's my big plan. Good, good, good. We also have a hacking PCS we can't use. We don't have the weapon mod yet, so we can't use. Ah! John Monster has used 300 more bits. In the name of chaos. What about adding an exchange rate to supplies for some extra RNG? An exchange rate? You mean in the market, like Ucross did? Or do you mean like when you buy stuff? Oh yeah, isn't there a special sword? Traditional sword. Okay. Enjoy your traditional sword, Rain. It's kind of cool. Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan. For buying and selling. Sorry, my side quest is... I'm not sure you'd want to RNG on what you can... on how much things cost. But I think it makes sense to have RNG on what's available. Right now, there's nothing really ever worth buying. And it's so binary that it's obvious where to spend your money. And you have too many things to spend your money on. If that makes sense. It's like you have base... building, like, obviously building base things is the most important thing. You got soldiers, you got scientists and engineers. I mean, scientists are just broken. But if you removed scientists and engineers completely, also, I don't think money should be spent on base building. So then you can actually use your money in the market. Base building should just be like time. It's not even interesting having it be money. It just prevents you from spending any money in the market, which prevents you from having varied campaigns based on how they play out, based on what you can buy and how you want to, like... Does that make sense? Like, you're always going to build the same base in every game. So why have it suck up all the money? Because now you can't use your money as a variable to buy different things in the market and have things come out differently. If that makes sense. But yeah, stealthy shinobis as officers. I mean, who wants to be a stealthy shinobi? I mean, I guess it's just boring. It's strong, but boring. I just noticed he's weighing me down with this stupid safety. Yep. That's a long war thing, though. In vanilla, market has a different currency than base building. Yeah, but it should be on the market, but not in the base. Because otherwise, what's the point? You may as well just have buildings unlocked, you know, like, you're just wasting all your resources. Anyway, about this squad, can I hit go? 6 days, 1 hour, expiration, 108. Yeah, we're looking good. Remote hunts. So Ugly German, I think what we're doing... Yeah, I'm not sure it makes sense to wait. Someone said wait, but why would I wait? What's the point of waiting? There might be a point. Don't know what... Well, maybe the point is that once we unlock the thingy, we can buy all the secondhand perks. That would make sense. Ah, again! Han Desi has used 500 bits. First time I've been able to be here for the new campaign. Good luck. Thank you for the 500 bits. That's nice of you. Unlike your character, who wasn't very nice, missing every shot. Thank you for the 500 bits, though. Also, this is the second stream of the campaign, so you didn't miss much. You want to wait if you want, for example, all 3 sergeant perks. You can't get 3 sergeant perks. Can you? I thought you could just wait and skip. My thinking was we wait and save our points, and at the same time, by sustain, lick your wounds, and paramedic. That would be a more sensible... Like, these are more powerful things than Brawler and Amplify. We don't need Amplify at all right now. Like, it does almost nothing for us. Brawler will do very little for us as well right now. These are like endgame perks, which means, you know, it probably makes sense to have them at the end of the tree, but... Just saying. But that was my thinking. Wait and buy all 3 of these at once. I'm not sure... Can you actually buy all 3 of these? Is that what you're saying? Like, you can actually buy Sustain and Pillar, for example? Without the mod? I am happy to see that I'm still alive. I have to go back and watch the misses. Yeah, it's gonna be riveting. Just you wait. Tally has 7 hit points as a sharpshooter. And 71 aim with average mobility. I think we'll go the same spec unless we get something crazy. I love this. Locked on makes... Actually, locked on's fairly interesting for double tap, but you have to assume that your aim kind of sucks. And sharpshooters do not have aim that sucks. Grazing attacks are automatically upgraded to normal hits. That's quite strong. Chain shot. Chain shot. What can you... Well, low. You can't do frigging anything. So again, you either wait till 90% of the campaign is done and get chain shot, or you take a perk like right now, you know, and be useful for 90% of the campaign. So delete, and I guess we just go snapshot like everybody else because that's what we're doing this stream campaign. You can on these guys in vanilla. Not sure about... I'm pretty sure you can. Also, you wanted to check if I can fit in the tube. Oh, you know what it is? We didn't buy the tube. And the tube costs 1 power. And $35. And I wasn't going to buy it. Gun Monsters use 300 bits for Yoinkadelphia. Okay. Tally tank when? Thank you for the 300 bits, Ryan. What did Tally's off? I don't even remember what the perks were, to be honest. 9 days, 7 days. Let's go find a mission. Yeah, Rain was murdered by Ryan. Tag team combo. Okay. 5 days, 10 hours. Maybe. Abandoned city, so we don't need me again. But we could bring Thels and Vulpertinger. That is already starting to sound like a squad to me. Who's Thels bonding with again? Miguel? I think Miguel's wounded or something. Was it Miguel? Was that the plan, Thels? Pretty sure. Did I already bond? I already bonded you. You're already bonded. Yeah, 5 days. Never mind. Hack the... Okay, if it's a hack, I guess I will go. Abandoned city hack. 7 to 9. How many hours do we have? We have 5 days, 10 hours. So we can definitely fit 5. Griffinheart. Shinobi. 5 days, 19 hours. We can't quite fit. If I didn't bring Petey, sadly, because the freaking gunner's gun is so heavy, I might be able to bring, like, Worst Gamer. So it's 17 hours. It's 2 hours off. You have basic hacking PCS. Good point. I think I'll use it. Am I best hacker? Maybe I should look first. So, question. Should I do another frigging SMG Ranger? We're 8 hours behind. 7 hours behind. We don't have weapon mods unlocked. Or should I bring 4 MANS? I think 4 MANS with gear would be stronger. Also, we can build AP ammo now. Okay, so 2 medkits, 1 smoke, sharpshooter, smoke, and maybe AP ammo for a drone. 10 supplies, huh? How's that? So now we're massively over-infiltrated. Should we do another SMIG? No silencers? We've got 1, but we can't equip them. I haven't unlocked it yet. That's a lot of smoke. It's only 2 smokes. But let's make it 1 smoke. We got 3 medkits. That's a lot of medkits. Okay. 3 boomers, 2 medkits, 1 smoke, 4 MANS. This ain't gonna be no easy. Let's search by specialist. So 58, 58, 59. So I do indeed, me and Ugly German are literally tied. So I'll take it. Yoink! I'm not going to miss another hack. I was just warming up in the last mission, that's all. Why does X not have nickname? I don't know. Because I made this character 7.5 years ago, or before I even had a nickname? Before flamethrowers were good? Before anything? What should my nickname be, guys? Geisy. Peace. How's that? Is that a good nickname? Shotgun X? Survivor. You wanted to power level me. Should I be the one with the smoke? Yeah. No one else can have it. Your nickname is the boss. Mr. Moldy. The Burninator? I'm not the Burninator this time, though, Trog. I'm the most boring class in the universe. You guys remember Trog? I do. Mr. Moldy. That's my favorite so far. Wait, Anthony, no? Man, I wish you got Grenadier. Mr. Moldy Survivor? I think that's way too long. What about a flashbang? Oh, good point. Maybe you should bring a flashbang. I think better gear will be better than low damage because sneaking ambushes will be better than one more ankle bites. Might want to give X a rifle a bit more damage. Flawless? It's 11 characters max. You have a gremlin. What was the gremlin name of the movie? Johan, I think? I want an accent on the E of the E. The accent? A-E Gravi? Is that what I don't think that's what you meant. Mr. Moldy! There. That's as good as we can get. Let's get rid of the Y. Molly. E. I like this one here being lowercase. Feels very 90s. The Burninator is the pronunciation I wanted. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right. But also, I'm so far... I went Burninator last campaign. Literally didn't burn anything but my own frigging face. Stripe? Gizmo! Wow, I'm surprised you remembered that. I had a cat named Abandon the Ram that we gave to somebody a long time ago. It was one of those foster cats, and they renamed it to Gizmo. Abandon the Ram is a much better name for a cat, for sure. Oh, I forgot the flashbang! I even just said flashbang. Oopsies! It's alright, we have a sword for sectoids. So, I probably can't do another mission. So now is probably the time. To get this engineer, and then go pick up the resistant. Internet says Gremlin number 4. Who's 10 dot? That's a lot. I don't think I'd count to 10, to be honest. Alright, we did this for the first time in forever. Now we do psionic. What? Nobody told me it costs money. Who are we paying for this? Tigan's holding the research station hostage. I don't even know what we're gonna sell. I don't think we have anything. Hey, Cower. He needs to buy his advent book. Alright, we need $30. I could sell that one suppressor for a lot of money, but it's honestly very strong, so I don't really think it's a smart idea. Laser sights are not so great. I might sell all of them. We'll get more some other day. Advanced laser sights are in a similar boat. We can live without them. They could be useful, though, for, you know, a little bit. Hair triggers could be useful. Stock, not really so much anymore that we're using flankers. basic hair trigger is actually kind of useful too. So how much do we need? I don't know if I want to sell 5 of anything else. So advanced auto loaders are pretty good. Laser, I guess the laser sight, we can forego the crit right now. And it just works out perfectly. All right, Tigan, here's your frigging burger fund. Please research stuff for us. Maybe Advent burgers are the supplies, like the Big Mac Index, but it's Uncle Mac. I can't understand. That's going to take me too much brain power. Comprehend. Not in the list. Yeah. 7 days to get Advent's attention. If we're going to liberate this, this is the dumbest possible thing we could do strategically. But 32 intel and an intel package. It increases the vigilance by 2. So what we kind of want to do here is slow roll this and just keep it, you know, low vigilance, 1 strength, have a nice, easy time leveling up in the region on strength 1 missions while simultaneously prepping the liberation, you know? But if we do that mission, vigilance goes so high, we have to abandon that zone for a long time, and then when we do go to liberate, it's going to be much higher rank. How likely are you to actually capture? I would say very. We could get Advent's attention months soon. Just show them 3 dot, and they'd come a-running. Did he sell it already? It's like the first thing I sold, Coward. I think this is a dumb idea to do that mission. I'm going to skip it, even though it's a completely doable mission. We have 5 engineers, which is already more than I had in the last campaign 10 months in. So, cool. Lakshmi Shah, recruited in New Indonesia. Really? Good job, Petey boy. Order day is 22. Ooh. I don't think we can... Well, let's see. Resistance personnel, and a rookie. Nah, that's not worth it either. Too low time, too high risk, and not good enough reward to spike the vigilance here. Vigilance here, by the way, is up to 5. Now, we want to go back down to 4 before we do that mission. So I guess we go to New Indonesia. Actually, where do we go right now? I guess New Indonesia. Although everything's already spawned. So Australia? $21 intel. We've got 97 intel, guys. That's not bad. We have 16 hours until we must launch. Okay, I don't remember when we did this exactly. What was the last mission? Do we have a date on the last mission? Probably not, right? I'm gonna wait 16 hours and see if maybe that vigilance will drop down, because I feel like, how long have we been in this infiltration? I feel like it was a 5-day something mission, right? We didn't do anything after we geared this up. So what should happen is if we wait 16 hours, vigilance should drop from 2 to 1. Let's see. You have 2 contacts. Pick up South America for continent bonuses. Oh, wait, is that part? I thought that's not part of the continent. Also, you can't get the continent bonus until you research the thing to even see what the continent bonus is. South Africa is part of this thing. Didn't we want to go to South America? Because then we can get an easy bonus with just 2. Wasn't that the plan? Versus coming over here to get one with 3? South A for South America is what I meant. Not South Africa. What's South Africa then? I mean, we could do it. You're right, I should probably do that rather than scan. It's 100 intel. Is that as cheap as it gets? Yes, we can't do it till we have 97 intel anyway. So. Or, I don't think I said that right. Alright, so 30 intel. If we do this, and also we start liberating the region. But here's the big question. Did the vigilance go down? Yes! See that, boys? Do you guys see that? Like, once in a grand while, I'm a super smart so. Your average person would have launched that mission right then at 100%, and that would have reset the vigilance counter. It was like 98% done. It would have reset it, and then they would have had vigilance 3. But now we're going to have vigilance 2, because Leet Haxor backdooring dumb mechanics. Just the way I like it. You also need at least 1 radio for bonuses. Well, we have 1 radio in the current continent, but yeah. So what's the plan here? Vulnerable, extremely light, liberate region. Everything's easy. Let's roll. You still want to buy scientists, right? No, I don't have any money for scientists. Not at all. We need to save money for however much the Psi building. How much does the Psi building cost? It's been a while since I played Longwater, but unless I had something better to do with my soldiers, I always did max infiltration. Well, you don't want to do that because you want their will regenerating sooner. And there's no reason to do more infiltration. You're better off getting their will regenerating.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area.
Are you planning on modding the game? Goofy Ducks, we're making the Long War of the Chosen. Why is this so loud? That I was gonna make years ago. Or at least that's the plan. I mean, Ted's gonna have to actually make it. But I'm planning it as much as I can. I did like 10 hours of work on it this week. But that should be the actual Long War of the... Well, it's not really going to be the actual Long War of the Chosen, because I'm going to do it differently now. Because if we made it for 2K, and they had funded it a long time ago, we would have had to have kept everything from Wizards of the Coast in it. But now that I'm just doing it for myself and calling it something else, I can do whatever I want. Like add mechs, add meld, delete frigging the Lost and all the Chosen. Download cache from all the way down here. So that's some of the stuff I'm planning to think about doing. So it's here. I guess we just walk down this way.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
But in Long War 2, there was no will exhaustion. Oh, right. So if you're talking about back then. I guess there was no real reason not to do it back then, but also no reason to do it either.
Designated coordinates.
Well, actually, there's one reason to do it. I can't hear your toot over the fires, or the windy not fires. Make a mission cautiously. All right, we'll be very cautious just for Ryan. Because you guys know cautious is my freaking call sign. I'm going to run up here, be very cautious.
Bin unterwegs.
Yeah, we're good. Thank you for the 300 more bits, though, Ryan.
Moving out.
Hop on the L. We're on it. If you can, add a Nemesis system. Captured soldiers return as enemies. How fun would it be to shoot here? That would actually be sort of interesting. But I want to actually make it far more engaging to recover soldiers, so it's not just kind of like a dumb binary thing. By the way, why can't... Oh, I see. Griffin Heart has to go inside. Let's go look around. Why are people dropping pans? Why is this... Oh, it's going through the window?
Moving.
Herm.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Nope, that is exactly where I did not want to go. I done misclicked.
Understood. Moving out.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I'm gonna be very careful, like Ryan said. It seems extremely likely that if we come to here, we're going to activate. You know what we really need is a battle scanner, but we ain't got one. And it's extremely likely we're going to activate on a lot of enemies. Is there any... Can we actually hack the objective? Okay, well, I can hack the objective from any one of these tiles. Who should we move forward with? Probably Wolpertinger.
Was ist da drüben?
Oh my
Haben Sichtkontakt zum Ziel.
God.
Deckung ist aufgeflogen. Einheiten gesichtet. Commander, we should assume whatever Advent is using for fuel is extremely volatile. Avoid giving them any opportunity to detonate those tanks.
Well, we had to do it eventually, and it was kind of obvious that's what was going to happen. So I can pop as the one drone. How do we deal with this guy? We need... Grenade to shred. We could grenade both of them for big shred. The thing is, though, drone pop is... Griffin Heart could pop drone, but what do we do about Snick? No, we can't really pop a drone. Do we have flashbang? Is this the mission that Rain said bring a flashbang and I forgot? Okay. Here's an option. What are the chances we activate more of doing that? That's only 4. There's one over here, another drone that's 5. The chances are somewhat high. Oh, no, boys. You said sword would work, so throw a sword instead of flashbang. We could get double grenade on the flame guy, eat the shot from him. I don't know what to do about Snake yet. I can destroy drone. How many medkits do we have? 1, 2. All right, so if I come over here, they'll spit on us, and that won't matter at all because we both have... That'll probably activate Snake. We can use a smoke on Thel's. 1 Belite. We throw grenade, take shot. Seems reasonable to me.
I can handle that.
What? Why can't I put this literally everywhere but the tile I need?
I need an evac ASAP!
You missed the DLC. Oh, you actually meant throw sword.
Request confirmed. Hold tight.
Yeah, but don't you have to kill something to get that throwable sword, though? So.
Moving on target location.
I guess. I was hoping I could hit both of them, but oh well. Boom!
Grenade!
The only problem with this is if we don't kill the Grenadier, which it looks like we're not going to do. Maybe I just don't use the smoke then, and we take the shot. I don't know. Let's see what we get with Volpertinger.
Granate!
I said Grenadier and Purifier. Okay, well. He's primed and ready. Fells has center mass, which means we could move to the side. I could pop him with the drone protocol, or I could pop drone with drone protocol, and Fells shoots this doofus. I just want to do it from someplace safe. Moving over here seems even more dangerous to me than moving here, but I have no idea. What do you guys think? Is there a pod over here? Easily, very easily could be. If we go here, it's the most safe, but then we're all going to get spit on. Here could easily activate to the left. I'm going to guess the pod is to the left and not to the right. 1, 2, 3. If we move here, they're still going to get spit on this side. So this is the least we can go.
Whatever you say.
No activate. Easy game. Hey, buddy.
Right?
Oh, I was hoping for him to explode.
Not too shabby.
Am I smoking or kill stealing? You're kill stealing. Okay, so the plan is we get spit on by Snake, and the other guy takes a shot and misses. That's the plan. Please. I think he just made it so he couldn't do that. He.
Not feeling so
I mean,
good.
it sort of, kind of. I guess. Okay.
Ugh. Damn, that stinks.
I was expecting the poison to be over here, not on Fells, but whatever, that's fine. So here's the thing. If I go get that loot, we're going to activate 5 more enemies. If I let it go, we activate nothing. You know what I'm saying? Maybe for once I should be a smart, though. If I go in there and we slice and we activate something from behind... Oh my god, Fells has like 3 hit points. We can get right here with Volpertinger without even taking a second move, but that's definitely going to activate more. You guys want to let the loot go? No, I think we got to kill Snake somehow. I can always give him a combat product. We're going to literally activate... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to activate probably 3. Get the loot! Well, to get the loot, we'll get it next turn by having Volpertinger come down this turn. I reckon. Let's see what we activate. Almost certainly right now. Huh! The problem with this is 9 hit points. You wanted me to kill steal, so I shouldn't fire first. Yeah, there's nothing for you to kill steal. If we go to the left, we risk activating. There is that one trooper. I think he just stood still and shot me, but then his cover burnt down, so we can't see him. There's no way for you to kill steal the Snake, sadly. So it's just the trooper. I'm not sure how else we can kill the Snake. We only have 4 guys. And we also will have to be very careful how we move. We may potentially activate dropping down here when we didn't activate dropping down over there. Which means... Where was that guy? Right here? Yes, he's still right there, see? But now his wall's on fire, so he can't come out. I could throw a grenade on him, and then maybe you could kill steal it? Or I could throw a grenade down here, and you could move. Well, you could only move there, sadly. Point blank is not going to work. The only kill you might be able to get is over here, but then Volpertinger would be alone until next turn. I like the other option. Let's do this.
System infiltration in progress.
He's not. I don't know. I think he might have to stun it. I don't know how I'm going to kill it next turn. But... All right. What do you guys think? 10 intel, or is it 70 supplies? Is this the campaign of hacking? I really would. The supplies in the early game would actually be better. Intel for South America. Yeah, but I'm like, I'll get that 2 intel in half a second. We need that supply cache for all the psi. Yeah, no, this is the campaign of the big hacksaws. Starting now. Do we have a Wade Anthony hack emote? I don't think we do. Can we make one? Just looked it up. XCOM 2 is written in C+.net. That's not interesting, Goofy Ducks. This is the most boring thing I've heard all day. Tailpipe. Okay, yes. Let us put the large supply cache in the tailpipe. Begin! Well, I wouldn't even have got the 66 of these, so... Alright, I am... Okay, Brian, can you make a counter?
Confirm successful acquisition of the Advent files.
I'm 0 for
Eliminate
3
any remaining hostiles
on
in the
counting.
area.
Oh, I actually can't throw the grenade. I probably should have checked that before, you know. I guess I could heal Fells, but then Fells might die, but Fells doesn't really need the heal. Wait, this is so bad. Will Fells even have vision from here? I don't think it's going to matter. Supposedly, yes, but don't I have vision from here as well? Yeah, and I don't have vision, so I don't know what's up with that. I mean, Griffinhar has enough hit points to get down there. We just have to come this way, pray we don't activate, and then I can use a combat protocol if I absolutely need it. I could also go here and then slice Snake through hole. Maybe? Yes. Let's pray we don't activate here. We very easily could. Oh, I think we might have, actually. Only a drone, though. Okay, so now, do I move Fells here, taking cover versus the other doofus and try to snipe drone? With an aid protocol. Do you guys think Fells can snipe a drone? I mean, Fells has center mass. Predot has Neo in The Hack. Is that like a new movie? X-Twin's cool. Ain't that a paradox? Because if you were indeed wrong, you'd be right, but you were right, then you would be wrong. I sniped droned on Overwatch. True? But on my own turn, I'm in roll, so no. Okay? Alright, well, here's what's gonna happen. That drone's gonna fly over, you're gonna be in Overwatch, and you're gonna kill it, and I'm gonna give you a combat protocol so you don't die. How's that sound? And by combat protocol, I mean aid protocol. And then meanwhile, Volpertinger finishes this doofus up, 100%. Well, we got a 2% to graze for a 1, I guess. God, it's so loud, this mission, for some reason. Oh boy. Give him the beans! It's okay.
Not good.
More of this!
17% crit.
I might need some help.
So we're no longer poisoned, but if we move anywhere, we get poisoned. Fells did a snipe a drone before. When are we giving Fells Overwatch through Age Protocol? I don't think we are. But not until the end of the game, at the very least. Man, Fells had to miss that, and that guy had to crit. And now the only way we can kill him... Oh, I can revive Griffinheart. I completely forgot about that. I can also hack the... Should we control the drone? After I revive old Griffinheart. See, this is why you take revival. It's just hard counter, all day long. Shut down, maybe? Could. Or we could run and gun. Yeah, I guess we can't get the loot, actually. We could run and gun over here, which has a low chance. Well, then again, we could be flanked pretty easily. There's too many ways to die here. I have a better idea. We just heal Griffinheart and hang out, you know? Casually soften this up for Fells. Yep.
Hard target, minimal damage.
You know, casually. Very casual, very soft. Fells can reload, no reason not to.
You know that was good.
So that's 55 out of 70. Does anyone want to do the math on how many experience we're going to get for this? So close.
Keine Angst, Soldat. Scanne Gebiet.
You are going to get flanked if you don't kill him now. Flanked by who? I mean, Griffinheart's going to move inside. I was thinking of throwing this grenade to set the car on fire so next turn it explodes. It's so close. But the real problem is if he moves and one-shots Thels. And because I can't hit him with the grenade and the car won't help us now, we overwatch.
Got it covered.
And Griffinheart comes inside. Just don't move and kill Fells. Oh my. Is this what you meant? Easy game! Easy game! That's what you meant! But you didn't say that, Flank!
Well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're
I'm
going
pretty
to
sure
take
these
down
guys are on alert because they heard the shotgun. And if that's the case... Good God. Rip basic PC. So that was just really super lucky that I hit that 59, didn't graze, and max rolled the damage. 173. Oh God, Fells. Oh God, Fells. Thank you.
Well, how about that?
Can you mind control these? I got a 31 and a 58 to shut down. I thought it would be higher. I could always combat protocol and kill it, no problem. The real problem is we don't have a huge amount of damage. I could... Let's check the shutdown. 58. Fells missed the first trooper shot, and Law of Averages says the number of a cat in a box. I don't think I've read that right. I'm not sure I want to give him bonus aim when Fells is a one-shot. Better idea, probably, is gives Fells... Well, then again... 1, 2... How many enemies is this? 8? Is this everything on the map? We can probably guarantee this guy dies between me and Volpertinger. The problem, of course, is I'm not really sure that's true because Volpertinger would have to hit for 7, and there's no shred on him. And then the stun lancer's sitting there, and Volpertinger's dead. But we do have close and personal. Shutdown would be extremely strong, because then we could go kill the doofus, but then I'd have to roll the shutdown. And if I roll the shutdown and fail, we definitely can't kill him because I can't use the combat protocol. Pre-dot spotted something. Yeah, it was Christine. She was walking by doing something. Maybe another drone? We already activated 2 drones, so I don't think so. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. We deal 2 to 4. How much is Kniff? 5 to 7. Only on a max roll. Bells is even targetable by the Stun Lancer. So I have 2 people who are one-shots right now. What if we did something different? What if we pulled Volpertinger back up and shot across the map at elevation to disable? And then had me and Griffinheart go after Mech. Problem there is he's still not going to do very good. 4 to 6. He'd have to literally max. Even max rolling it, he wouldn't pull it off. Apparently, in Old English, Kniff would have been the most correct pronunciation. Really? 3 soldiers in kill range. Yep. You have another revive. It's not fine if they're dead. Should I roll the 58% shutdown? That's the only thing that guarantees nobody gets hurt if it works. If it fails, Fells is probably dead. Or a Volpertinger. If it works, we're in the business. Woo! I mean, it's just insane how much extra hit points they get going from FL2 to FL3. Literally, the average hit point per enemy on the map like doubles going from FL2 to FL3. It's insane. I don't want to risk a 58% shutdown. But at the same time, should I go for a kill? The Stun Lancer could even get 2 Thells. The Stun Lancer could get anywhere he wants. We don't kill them both. The chances of killing them both are slim. Only option is to go flechette first. If that's a kill, then don't stun the mech. Otherwise, stun the mech so Volpertinger can finish. Wait, no. If that's a kill, then don't stun the mech. Otherwise, yeah, but then the huge. See, I would rather have the mech dead than the stun lancer. I can guarantee the mech dies, or I can guarantee the stun lancer dies. If I do what you say, the mech might live. How are you killing the mech? I have combat protocol and Volpertinger with close and personal. He's gonna have like, well, he won't actually have 100% to crit. He'll have like 50 or something. Now that I think about it, I thought he'd have more like 100. There's no way. That's going to have to be a max roll. I don't even see the point in trying it. Max roll non-graze. I say we leave the stun lancer alive and take out the mech. The question is, what do we need to take the mech out successfully? I think I have another idea. I think I'm going to move Volpertinger here at the top of the stairs and give him an aid protocol standing in the open. Or I move there. So he can't get the... After Volpertinger moves up. And then it's guaranteed to either shoot me standing in the open or Griffinhard. Neither of which should it kill. It only does literally 3 damage. Well, 2 to 4, it says. So even on a crit, it can't kill either one of us. You guys following? So I would run away with Volpertinger. Try to stun the stun lancer, move over into the open, combat protocol. No, because then we still can't kill it without Volpertinger in the business. Bloody hell. But then the mech lives, yeah. It's got too many hit points. It's got too many hit points. Or we just roll a shutdown and we're in business. Can Volpertinger even kill the mech? If I take off 4, it's got 5, 6, 7. Maybe not. Shutdown seems like the most logical choice. Okay? So, if shutdown is most logical choice, and we're probably not going to kill the mech, we'll let the mech sort of maybe think about living. We'll come over here and go for Griffinhard, super max, ultimate DPS, no mineral, no grace! Sup?
Not too shabby.
Sup? So now I have options. I can use Volpertinger first to see how much damage we could do. It's going to be 100 to hit with like 50 to crit. We're going to do at most 2, and I can hit it for 4, which is probably not going to be enough. But if we hit it for 6, I could hit it for 5, which won't be enough. But if I crit it for any amount other than mineral... Whew. We could have stunned it. We did have line of sight, but regardless. Wait, you went for my plan after all, yes. Sliced and diced, Julian the Lancer. Makes me think of Orange Julius. Can it grenade? It can. I didn't even remember that it could grenade. If it can grenade, it could easily kill Fells if I don't... Well, I don't know if it can grenade from inside a building. I always forget, and we ask this every single campaign, and I could never remember. So here's a question. I could totally combat protocol it for 4 to 5, or I could throw a grenade on it for 1 to 3, but shred in armor. Man, Volpertinger could just eliminate it. If he hits. And if he doesn't, I shut it down after giving him an aid protocol. Or I try.
Then
Wenn es sein muss.
100% to hit, 0 to graze, 50 to crit. So if we hit that 50 and don't min roll, we're in the business. Nade's not gonna kill it. No. Slug. Ah! What'd you do? What'd you do? I have no idea what you
Die
did.
Verrüstung ist stark.
Victory! He crit it for a not min roll, which is exactly what we needed. Just in case something else somehow activates. Let's make sure I can 100% guarantee who could possibly die. Volpertinger. Such an easy, boring game. Advanced laser sight. Well, what do you know? Why didn't we pick up? Why does it say we picked up the advanced laser sight, but we still see the loot? I'm confused. Where the hell is the evac? Oh, I forgot about this.
On the move. Where do you want it?
Where did I throw the... Oh, I threw the evac right here. Okay. But there's nothing to pick up here, so it must be some kind of bug, I guess.
Bewegung, Bewegung.
We'll try anyway.
Whatever you say.
Probably the same reason we still see group concealment. Oh, yeah. Good game is why. Always good game.
In position. This is Firebrand. Time to go.
That was an unnecessarily RNG heavy mission.
Running.
You guys know what I'm saying?
Rolling out.
Like, a lot of people probably should have died.
Ready to boogie.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Wow. Fells did 18 damage. Volpertinger did 14, but he's the key all-star MVP player because he charged in. Fells got 3 kill steals, so that's something. He charged in like a maniac with 0 defense. Griffinhart did 17. I mean, he also non-graze max rolled that stun lancer. I mean, and then think of how lucky we got. We hit that 50% shot, no graze max roll. Griffinhart, no graze max rolled as well. And then Volpertinger non-min rolled crit for all of this to pan out, which is quite insane. Yeah. Bells, can you do the same thing as us? Grimmenhart's just sneaking. Q chess. Get it? Ooh. Ignoring flanks, luck strats. Close and personal came in clutch. It did. It just saved your life. So what you're saying is easy game. That's what I said already, Brain. Of what was planned if the shinobi didn't die? Pray for luck. Winning with rings. Easy. The plan was pray for luck. Why do I see loot over there in the corner now? Man, this game is so broken. You said this is the second stream of this campaign. I don't see an earlier stream. It's on the homepage, Trog. It's also on Twitch, I'm sure, someplace. I think you've got to go to videos, and then you have to go up to the... By default, they hide them on Twitch. You have to go to videos, and then you got to click past streams on the top or something like that. Or you just go to the homepage on the YouTubey, and it'll be in a thing in the bottom left. Cool. That mission was exhausting. Did we make it a careful If we didn't make it a careful mission, we would have died horrifically, but... Different how it's out for 19 days. Now is when we have to decide if we're going to go hackers or if we're going to go Overwatch. What do you guys think? Trojan plus failsafe versus Sentinel plus cool under pressure. What was I going to do with my perks? Go pistols as always. Well, if I'm going to go pistols, it makes sense to take aim. Is there anything else to spend the perks on? Not really. I mean, Tradecraft is super good. I could do Tradecraft Flashbanger, but that's kind of lame because I'm always way in the back. I could drop the pistols and do that, but again, pistols are just too good. I should probably just go aim and go Overwatch, even though I hate it with a burning passion. I see it on the bottom of the home page. Odd place to put your latest content. Well, I actually put it there intentionally because nobody looks at them. And also, every time I go live, the channel loses like 20 subscribers anyway. Like, literally nobody cares. So I just kind of hide it there. An easy place for people to find manually. But not that they'll look for normally. Overwatch with sub 70 aim. I know. It would be not good, but all the other specialists have it, so. Why not both? Sentinel and... Sentinel and failsafe. I think failsafe is awful. But... Okay, guys, this is an important poll. Everyone needs to vote. The problem with this is we'd have to take an aim PCS, which everybody else needs an aim PCS as well. The benefit is that I would occasionally shut something down that's boring. Although, honestly, right there... Also, I always hated Trojan because it only works if it works. And if it works, you don't really need it to do more. What you need it to do is do something if it doesn't work. But then as you scale up, you get more hacking skill. And then failsafe is here. It's like if they were reversed, it would make a lot more sense. You know? Like that would make a lot more sense. Hack the planet. 6 people. Oh, why? Why would you make me hack the planet? All right, we're not gonna medic Overwatch. Pistolier, Paul. All right, hack it is, I guess. Ugh, so painful. Hey, another PCS hacking. Got a suppressor as well. Pretty good. Trojan basically turns every 1-turn stun into a 2-turn stun. Yeah, basically, which is kind of dumb. I mean, if nothing else, it should give hacking skill to increase your hacking. But it's terrible. It's terrible. Failsafe saved my so many times. Yeah, if you want to hack, but I just don't want specialists to be binary click bots. You know what I'm saying? Why not have all? That's like giving a shooter. Let's take a ranger. Let's give ranger a perk where you press a button, and 60% of the time the enemy dies. Like, it's just boring. You know, that's kind of the case with hacking. Mandatory perks should be lower ranks, and bonuses, cool things should be higher ranks. Yeah, pretty much. It's like that's what Ucross did, and it worked out pretty well. My specialists are medics with fail save. That's so boring, Silencer. I would fall asleep playing like that. Yeah, you can do it. So boring. I guess we're coming back to new. So that was Liberation 1, so now we're going to go look for Liberation 2. Make contact. I'll make contact after we scan for Liberation 2. It would be a critical error to do it before, because right now it just spawned, because that was Liberation 1. So our window for detecting it is right now. And only right now. If I do something else, we don't get it, then we gotta wait for it to spawn again, and it delays the whole chain. So we'll scan for it after we detect it. That would be the time to do it. There is something to be said to have certain greedy classes that would come online later. Not really. I don't feel like there's anything to be said for that. All right, smash and grab. Should we wait for... Wait, did I just see very... Oh my... Guys, that was at 96%. And I scanned for 1 second, and the strength went up from 2 to 3. I didn't even check it before I did. I was literally just saying, should we not, keep scanning or whatever? But now we actually need to keep scanning for 13 hours to see if we can over-infiltrate. Otherwise, this probably isn't worth trying. Recruited in New Australia. Okay. Aha! Vulnerable! Take that, game! So this is next. I gotta get more water, though. Having a class that is useless until very late and then it's good is not good. I agree. I think everything... So, in terms of game scaling, this is a scale. This is not a scale. Like, it's not a scale. It's a binary introverted thinker thing. But yeah, okay, aft for a minute, and then we do this. It's our 4th supply run of the game. Well, I got my passport card in the mail. So now I can go to Mexico to buy drugs. But there's no place in Mexico to buy them. Sweet German has blown a kiss Party, 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 bye, tired. Try not to kill me. Does running you in front of an enemy and shooting them and praying for a 50-50 count as trying not to kill you? 3 Dots goes to Mexico. Sounds like a good movie. Is this a fresh new campaign? Yes. Well, I mean, we're the second streamer. Thank you for the how many bits? 600 bits, Ugly German. Also, good night. I think this might be the last mission of the stream. Probably. So, vulnerable 110, 7 to 9. Anything important? 5 things? No. We're good. Let's roll. I also, in addition to getting my passport card, got a $180 bill from the hospital for a 10-minute appointment. So that's pretty cool. I don't know if this is going to be saving the best for the last. We'll see. Are your cats like the 3 amigos? No. Everybody hated the pig until the pig was murdered.
Are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area.
And you know,
we have an opportunity here
NoDot used to be super friends until we got the pig back.
Locate and mark the crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
It feels like yesterday, but that was 1,000 years ago now. Can we go upstairs at all? No. I can't. I have no idea what's going on.
Confirmed.
No, it's a competition? Well, it was for 12 years. Now it's fine because there's 1 cat per 1 person, so it works out pretty good.
Will I get to kill aliens over there?
To victory. Headed there now.
So, is there any chance...
Are you sure it's safe?
that we could activate here? Let's not risk it.
You have my trust.
Oh! Almost... almost fell for it!
Heading there now. Okay.
Wait, so NoDot is following Christina around, is that why we never see him? Yes. NoDot literally just follows us around. Mostly her. But if, I mean, literally, if we both leave a room, even if NoDot's asleep, NoDot will wake up and then come in the room within 30 seconds. Guaranteed. Ah! Young Monsters, use 300 bits. Make it a mission of zapping and capping. I don't think we have any capping to do. Unless you mean, like, give him the cap. Like it's 1972.
Rolling.
Is that what you mean? Probably.
Heading out.
Move to bed with laptop. Probably asleep soon. I like your emote, fellas. Thank you for the 300 more bits. Ryan. I'm a little bit worried about the situation. I guess there's a ladder over here so we could get upstairs over there. So let's move in that general direction.
Okay, moving out.
Heading to that location. Headed there now. Moving to Overwatch. Agreed.
Hey, you hear anything?
Oh, this is, there's crates. I'm like literally not even paying attention to what kind of map this is. So we haven't found a single crate and there's like 12 crates. I see. Ah, again! Young Monsters use 300 motor bits. Given the mission type, maybe the focus should be floating and goating. Gloating? Gloating. Yeah, I just realized that. This is, first of all, I'm like really set on taking this position to snipe, but then the entire map is covered so we can't really snipe anyway. Good point. I just
Okay, I'm going.
totally forgot what we're doing on this mission.
Got it.
Thank you for the 300 motor bits. So forget my plan of...
Double time.
I don't even know what my plan was. It wasn't very good, whatever it was.
I can cover it. Time to motor.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
You know them, are you guys still talking about power leveling useless guys for 100 years?
Affirmative.
In a game that's all about incrementally leveling up
You better keep me covered.
your stuff, it only makes sense to have things scale. It doesn't make
Okay.
sense to be like, oh, let me have this character suck for 130 hours of my life, and then he'll be
Understood.
godly.
Moving out.
Like if you're playing a game that takes an hour and then the game is done, that's like actually very engaging. But not in a game that takes
Moving out.
130 freaking hours to get them online. If not longer than that, even.
Moving to designated coordinates. Yes, Commander. Eyes on
I'm
the
watching
prize,
for
not
them.
the sound of a human.
It's kind of funny that the character took both close and personal and lone wolf. Yes, he likes to be very close and personal while he's a lone wolf. It makes some sense. A little bit. So if we move here, there's a good chance we're going to activate,
Okay,
but
I'm
whatever.
going.
What else are we going to do? So, like, also, where are the enemy? Again, you toots! GCat has used 500 bits. Got to go. Good luck killing the alien. Thank you, GCat, for the 500 random double toot bits. That's nice of you. I think we'll be alright, but I'm not really sure. It kind of depends on how we activate on this mission. To be fair, the perks don't conflict. I don't know what you're talking about now, Ryan. Also, easy respecs are super gameable, and I very strongly dislike them. And they're also min-max heavy and UI like intensive. So
Orders confirmed. On the move.
it just makes your character. It also like removes the connection with your character when your character morphs who they are and what they do every 5
I'm
seconds.
watching for them.
But anyway, toodles, GCat. Oh wait, I gotta, you know, press this button. Okay, there's definitely something like right in front of us.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. The path is clear.
Wow. What? In the ever-loving banana is happening?
Good copy. Moving on target.
Okay, I'm going.
I'm on the move. Eyes on the prize.
I'll shoot anything that moves.
All the time in the world until you get spotted. Yeah, except our will is dropping like a rock. I mean, unless something's like right here, which it's not, because I just tile scanned it effectively. So huh.
Heading there now.
I'll check it out.
Closing on target position now.
So this means every enemy in the entire
As
map.
you order.
I suppose I do owe you that much.
Is going to be literally on top of us.
I'm on it. We march toward enlightenment.
Hey, we saw something. Here's the question, though. How in the ever-loving banana are we going to get 7,988 crates?
I've found their patrol.
You know, I honestly think the smartest move is move up, activate them, and then run away.
For the cause.
Like, not right now. I could do it right now and run away. But this gives us the opportunity to click on all these things. How do we even get up here? We go upside this thing? So, like, Ryan could be, like, here or even all the way down here.
Heading out.
Oh!
Enemy patrol on the move.
Well, never mind that plan. Now what the hell do we do? Let these guys walk away? The problem with this is we've seen 2 crates over here we can't otherwise get.
I comply.
If we go there, we're going to get spotted, so I guess we come back here.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Someone needs to be able to grab these, so we go here. Rain stays there.
They better hide.
Yeah.
Overwatch. Roger. Got my eyes on.
If we mark... Yes. So you have, also the mark only lasts for half a turn. It's not very useful. So now that drone is walking away. Okay. So there's only 2 things over here to click on, but that's 4 enemies. Should I go back and try to stick with the original plan? Or should we try to... They're probably still walking away, to be honest, so we should probably come in this direction.
Move into designated position.
I'm going.
This is Abbott about as good as I can get. Let's try 2.
Affirmative. Covering now. Affirmative. Got it. Covering now.
Okay. Now we're talking. And...
Moving.
Oh my...
We got a hostile squad here.
Holy friggin' scary, Batman! So... now what? I guess if we don't move, we'll be fine. That's a Rocketeer, a Sentry, and a friggin' drone. I could wait one more turn until they get closer. But if I wait one more turn, we may not be able to activate them. I guess we'll wait one more turn anyway. Also, let's not worry about this box. Let's, like, move up here so we can move and throw a grenade next turn. This is what I think is good.
Moving to Overwatch. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
I'm keeping a lookout.
Oh my god. Okay.
Heading there now.
We're just like this entire squad's gonna have to recover Will for 100 turns.
Scanning. On Overwatch.
They better hide.
This is also why I don't like Will as a mechanic, because it forces you... Like, the game is about stealth. It's not about alpha strike or die, but Will forces you to alpha strike or die. And when you just don't have a choice, like, if I were to go loud right now, we would die. It'd be a dumb idea. Shouldn't do it.
Roger, I've got my eyes on. Moving to Overwatch.
Covering now.
So now we get penalized for just the way the map is laid out. Oh! Okay, well.
Our advantage is lost.
That's probably the best way I could have activated. Actually, it's not terrible. Because at least now we're playing the game, right? Rocketeer, Purifier, Trooper. Alright, Paul. Before I take this shot, let me yoink this.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder. Firebrand is en route to make the pickup.
Whatever you say.
Hollow target.
I'll get him next time.
Or that could happen. Yeah, we're not too far spread out. It's okay.
I need an evac here.
This is Firebrand.
Okay.
Evac requested.
Now,
Hold tight.
easy game. No mineral. Beautiful.
Impressed yet?
I guess Ryan doesn't need to click this just yet. We know that it's safe to come over here and stab, but then the problem is we get burnt if we don't kill him. Can we kill him right now? Oh. Yeah, sit. That's back. But she's digging into the hole here. I'm going to turn on our camera in a second. If I move with Ryan, we may activate. Will this shield be good enough to protect against a fire? Do you guys think? Probably not. We got. Seven crit is a min roll, but it doesn't really matter. So how much is the fire? Can I even tell? No. We don't know how much damage she does on a flamethrower. I have no idea. Plus, also, then we'd be on fire. Wait a minute. Do we get lit on fire if the fire doesn't pierce the AB lattice? I think I'm going to open this. Actually, I'm not going to open this. I'm going to let them come to us.
Are you sure it's safe? I'll cover you from here.
Staying put.
I'm too scared to move away with Ryan. I probably should have at a diagonal, but you never know. Let me guess. They marked the crates we can't get on the other side of the frigging universe. Yeah.
It's real. Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5.
It needs to pierce. Pretty sure it doesn't need to pierce. Thanks, guys. Very helpful, as usual.
It's killing time. Fire in the hole.
Literally nobody can even get to that thing. It's so far away. Rain can get there? Well, Rain can get to the one Rain just came from, but no one can get to that other one, which is the hard one. All right, here we go. Paul, once again, friend. Give him the boom. God, it looks beautiful, but no boom yet.
You know that was good.
Question, can Super Slow Hunts the Night make it? Not even close.
I will tear you apart.
Okay.
On my way.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Oh, dude. Well, that's a good way to end the turn. Let's see. Sectoid Trooper and Flanky Snake walk into a bar. If we move here, we're flankable. How much is this? 86. If we move here, we're flankable. What if we take the crate? Vlad has resubscribed for 34 months. Vlad, did you see your one mission earlier today? It was pretty freaking good. Thank you for the 34 months, though. If you didn't see it, nobody tell him about it. Dumpster might be safe. Yeah, but then you're kind of far away. I think you need the proximity bonus to get this to work. Here could be okay, as long as, I mean, it's unlikely we're going to spot more coming this way, and then there's almost no place they can flank you, and you can shoot back at the snake. So the chances of hitting that are fairly decent. We take out the low cover, lose a little bit of points, it's 100%. Here, there's a much higher chance of activating. Here, there's almost none, because you'd only look in this direction. Although it's very risky either way. Here's probably best bet, but the better way to do it would be to go around this way, I think. Because you don't want to activate. Last we saw, they were here. And there's a window there. So maybe go, but if you go this way, you could see through here and all kinds of nightmares. But if you go here, they could come up and flank you from behind. But if you go here, long range, and you're no good. Or you could just stay where you are and risk an 86. I think that's probably the smartest. I'm GMing D&D for 7 people and my wife is pregnant. I don't see nothing. Have I been burned and acidity? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty frigging much. Alternate route is better. Warehouse will have line of sight breakers. Lol, and shut the door. Do you want to just shoot for the 86 or do you want to move over here on the alternate route and then try to flank him? Keep in mind, if you miss the 86, right, he's currently flanked. So at least he's going to run, and you'll have some cover. But if you go over there and you miss, and you activate 3 guys, you're flanked and screwed. Alt route, shut door, win game. How do I do it? Shift click or right click? I don't remember. I think it's shift. Hey, here's another idea. What if you just went here? Well, no, you'd be flanked again. This is so risky. I literally can't remember if it's control or shift. Right click for waypoints. Yeah, but it's like shift right. God damn it. It's control right click. Well, now you're here. Sorry. Like, what do you want from me, huh? This spot.
Say goodnight.
It's not going to be great. I can't believe I played this game for 3,000 hours. But then again, where's the UI to tell me these things? Let's not take the crate, eh? At least we didn't activate, so.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate.
It is control. I used shift. I couldn't remember.
Get the rest.
Okay, there's the other pod. They're on the roof. And they activate. Sketchy business.
I think there's something over there.
Mind control resisted. Good job, Ryan. This is scary. Ryan, evasive maneuvers! There we go. 73% dodge. That's because Lone Wolf. 100% Lone Wolf. Defense. 81 on Snake. 69 on Drone. 46-37. Unfortunately, all the crates over here we're not going to get, and we really don't have any ability to do anything about it. And we also literally can't rend. So all we could do is Volt. Actually, we could Volt and go click on a crate, which wouldn't be so bad. Not great. We're one tile away from actually being able to smash. Oi. Rain has a 54, 35, 23. Rain's disoriented. The only thing Rain can do is shoot this drone a couple of times. Or move and shoot Snake. Who's going to kill Snake? Probably Paul. He's got the best odds. So Rain? Rain's a frigging shinobi? When did Rain even lose concealment? I forgot Rain was a shinobi. I assume Rain was something else. Oh, this is the ticket for Paul for sure. Cross map, 81%, no snipe, max roll.
This looks valuable.
Easy game. Every now and then we play an easy game.
Got it covered.
Boot was the reason? I'm very tempted to have Hunts the Night go after all these random crates so we don't lose them, or at least not disappear into the void. But then again, it'd be real nice to have a shield down there, wouldn't it? This is all Rain can do. So, in fact, Rain doesn't have light 'em up. I don't know why. I assume Rain has light 'em up, but Rain definitely does not have light 'em up. And so we actually have zero ability whatsoever to kill the drone. Unless Ryan does it somehow. But that's a Rocketeer. Don't you guys think Ryan should go flank the Rocketeer and shoot him in the backside? Then the drone will come over and shoot him, but that won't be such a big deal, and then other stuff can happen. I would really like to not get shot by Rocket.
Getting in close. Move, move, move.
Kill the Rocketeer. That's him by the bush! Wow. Holy. Actual flip Batman. Now the question is, I think we just move up and volt, or volt and move up, either way. We have no momentum, right? Yeah, we have no momentum. And this volt is pathetic. Should I even bother with it? Or should I just move and shield? Move into the open and shield actually sounds smarter to me. Or move here into like the low profile and shield. Oh yeah, I'm gonna stay sort of close to crates. We won't use the Volt. I'll just pop the Templar shield, and we're good. Such is the turn. Now what do we do with Rain? Next turn we want to go Slice, but this turn we really can't, so Hunker.
I'm staying put.
All right. Nice, it went for... Wait, I hope that wasn't one... What? I just assumed it couldn't move that far? Okay, of course. That's a move.
I'm under fire.
And this is the other... Well... Paul would have to reload here. And then his shot would actually be terrible because it's 1,000 miles away.
Solid copy.
So we'll use him to get the crate. Volt gives plus hit. I always forget that. It's like impossible to remember the 5 million things the game does. Okay. Here's what really matters. We can give this man many beans. What happened to the sentry? He's on Overwatch. So we need Ryan to kill that sentry. But if he does that, Rain might get tickled. It's all right. It's all right. Tickling's good for the soul. Ryan's going to be standing in the open again against 2 enemies, which is not ideal, but this is the only way we can, you know, do it. So...
Moving on target location.
Hello!
Target neutralized.
Let's try to intentionally stay in the open to give them something to target.
This world is ours.
So it's either drone or troopsy. My guess is that drone's not going to do much to Rain.
I should be out there hunting.
And we're not going to kill drone anyway, but that might kill
you.
somebody. Oh god, no. It's not doing what I thought. It's actually, what is it? What is it? It's doing that! That's what it's doing. Watch out! He opened the door, boys. Watch out. What kind of shot are we gonna have if we reload and shoot?
Good to go. Seems doable. Deflection.
What do you mean sentry? You already killed the sentry. Freaking.
Target still up.
You know what I'm saying? So now these things are going to get activated and we won't be able to get back unless I walk back after vaulting. Okay, that was pathetic. That could be made so much cooler just by increasing the speed of it and like the ragdoll effect on the physics. It should have just been like, and it immediately bounces off this and flies against the other wall. Then it would have been really cool.
Moving out.
All right, Ryan, we believe in you. Cross-map shotgun snipe. Thought there was an A on Overwatch on the far end. That's, you just went and killed him. Like, you just did that. Like, you took care of it. Don't you remember?
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Oh, hey, look at that. Quick. Where's the other one? You literally ran in there. He was right there. Another one? We're all done now. Wait a minute. Okay, never mind. We have the... I just, for some reason, thought we didn't have, you know, the thing.
No problem, boss.
You guys know what I'm saying? The evac.
Already there.
Ah, there we go.
It's far, but I can reach it.
Yes, Commander.
Let's assume I understood you. Yes, then what? Okay, so 4 crates. This is going to be 1, 2, 3.
Good to go.
1, 2, 3. Am I blind? Yes, I am. We already got them all.
Now I'm going.
Not a single squad wipe all day. Yeah, basically the A is only hit with cheatsy
No problem, boss.
McCheatersons. Did we already click this? I guess we did.
I see the path.
Whatever you say.
Got the last one? Yeah, we can get that next turn.
Okay, I'm going. If they cross my path,
Hostiles
they
advancing our
die.
position. On my way. I can handle that. Rolling out. I can cover it.
I suppose I do owe you that much. I'll cover you from here.
Back online. I'm being flanked.
So since when do they just have random floating thingies next to other thingies? I guess I shouldn't feel cheated. My character did real work this mission. Yeah, you did kill them all. You're gold!
Looks like they called in some friends.
But can you make it back in time, is the real question. The answer is yes.
Got it.
Easy game.
Getting out of here.
All XCOM operatives are secure.
Wow,
Firebrands
Crazy Olven's
returning to base.
excited. Only one wound. Let's see what we got. So Ryan, key all-star MVP player, 17 damage, 3 kills. Even though Paul did 20 damage and also had 3 kills, nobody cares. It's because he missed that one shot once. Well, Phaetor was here, so that was something. Hunts the Knight's a little short for some reason. And Rain, Rain's life is a shinobi. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. I want to, like, there we go. I want to be on the docks, looking out over the water. Well, that's just a dirty city. Where's the ferryman, boss? I'm guessing no one's going to give me any text, right? Is it correct? I feel like there's a funnier thing that could have been said, but too late. Everyone's too slow. If you put in some animated, non-animated, it will do the explosion thingy too. What does that mean? What explosion thingy? Oh, you know what it is? Is that all of those icons are blank and they don't use the thumbnails, come to find out, that you set in Twitch. So it does spam the emotes, but they're blank. So it moves around. All right, one slight wound, just a 32 AP already. I mean, at this point, we may as well just start taking perks, because, like, who cares? Although I do want extra perks to take Paramedic, and I don't know how much we're going to get at the next rank. I could go look it up. But I would really like to take Lick Wounds and Paramedic. We'll figure it out later. Rain, are you taking Combatives? I assume you are, because that way you can get into the face of a Muton, shoot him with Hit and Run, and then shoot him twice with Rapid Fire, and then not even care. And you could do the same thing for a Gatekeeper. Walk into its face and shoot it 3 times, and then Combatives it, and then shoot it 3 more times. I don't know why you take Executioner. I did it all. Carry the team. Yeah, so you distracted that drone. 83 supplies. Hey, guys, we got more than one Illyrium crystal. Yay! More than one. Plant stock, 12 alloys, 83 supplies. It's quite nice. Fine, but that's the only melee perk. And why would you? I mean, Executioner doesn't. I mean, you could take Executioner, but then how are we going to lock down Dufons? Especially when we don't have flashbangs on every single Grenadier this campaign. We'd have no option to do it. What is the other option? Shadow Step? Well, obviously that's useless. There's a million ways. I mean, you literally get automatic Overwatch cancel these days, so who cares about that? All right, so psionics in 23 hours. Slate's done in 16 hours. We have to build the ring. I might scan for 16 hours. I just want to see how much it would take to build the psi. The psi tubbies. So that was down here. It's still Vigilance 5, Strength 3, and we're still full on recruit. Question. Now that it's Strength 3, what does this mean for retaliation? Before we scan and make a huge mistake. Strength 3 allows us to have intel raids. We can't have that. Recruit raids require Strength 4. We can't have that. Full retaliations require Strength 4. We can't have that. So, you know, we could actually go 100% recruit. And they still can't even spawn the mission. 100%. No reason to even hide. Well, the reason to hide is to reduce the vigilance faster. That's why we were doing it. How long until we can PC? We can PCS right now. Do you mean weapon mod? That's probably what you meant. I don't know. Right after Psi, I guess. We'll take a look. Let's scan until I get Psi. Oh, God. 1 day, 14 hours scientist. Well, no much. Someone was that RuPaul? Rahul Shah. Close. Okay, we're done with Slate. See if we can get, you know, a real specialist into that area. 6 hours. Psi Lab. What the hell's a Neuro Whip? Bonus to Psi abilities? Oh, what a terrible, terrible item. All right, I'm not even sure what we're supposed to be doing now. Like, on my list, I had Build the Lab, El Checo. I had Research Hybrid Materials, which we did, Sectoid, and Psi. So we need to do Trooper and Officer. Unless we take modular weapons in 2 days to start using all of our weapon things. Or with Trooper, we get slightly upgraded thingies, but I think you need to research them in the Proving Ground. But to do Trooper, then we unlock Officer, and by doing Officer, we unlock mag weapons, and we have the science to rush that. Or we could go Combat Armor for once, but we don't. We actually have 50 alloys. And it costs 5 each, but then we don't have the supplies to buy them. Radio allows us to get a continent bonus, but we have no idea which one. I don't know. I guess we could do the 2-day stopover on the modular weapons. Or we could just go straight to Gauss. Let's do the 2-day stopover. So now then, how much is Psi? The Psi Lab is 150. You need an Illyrium core? Jeez, how could you? Oh my God, who made this game? Why would you make it so hard to go Psi for no reason? Nothing requires an Illyrium core in the early game. I meant PCS to give that 1 HP some... Oh yeah, you're right. We could give that. We can do that already. You can do that from the beginning. I heard mag is important for Psi. Clearly, anti-magic deaths. Looks like we're in the end game now. Pretty much. Do I even want to scan anymore? We could. It's actually only 1 day. It's 27 hours. I guess we could scan, but the next time anything pops up, I think I'm just going to stop. laser weapons. So we could do laser weapons in 6 days. Should we skip laser or should we do laser? Is the question. Skipping it will save us like 15 days. It's a little dangerous. But how long is mag weapons at this point? It might be a very long time. Maybe we should not skip it? Sakusi? We have a core. No, I sold the core to get the money to build something. I forget what. Do your lasers. Follow your progression. I don't know. It's 12 wasted days on Gauss. And it would not take very long to get Gauss. It would take 3 days. How much longer is Officer Autopsy? Luwak Wiki. We had one. We've only got like 3 Illyrium quotas all game. Apparently, you need an. I didn't know you needed an Illyrium quota. This is unbelievably. It's like it's egregious, is what I would say it is. I like using the word egregious lately. Why did I come to the wiki again? Oh, we're looking up research. To see how much. Let's see. So trooper is 2,000. Officer's 4,000. So it would be 2,000. So it's 3 days plus 6 days. Okay. Gauss. Was it magnetic weapons? So that's 10,400. So if it were 6 days, it's going to be 12. It's going to be 15 days for magnetic weapons after that. So we could have mag weapons in 24 days. Or we can waste 12 days doing lasers, delaying our Gauss weapons. I think we can live without it. And this is smart. Alternatively, we could grab combat armor in the meantime. But then we need all those alloys for Gauss.
Knowing that my
We should have known about Psi and the Illyrium core, I know. But it's also really stupid. Like, it's not at all what you would expect or even remotely intuitive. So, what are you going to do? Okay, we're down to Vigilance 2, Strength 1, Intel 5. That's perfect. So we're reducing our Vigilance as fast as possible. Same deal over here with 5 people. Although, does it really matter at this point? I don't know. Maybe a little bit. Sarah Williams recruited in New Australia. Let's just keep them on high. So that's actually 13. We're full on recruitment. So at this point, in theory, we should go all Intel. But if we do, we can get an Intel raid. And we don't even need to do missions here. So I think I'm going to go all supply. Sneaky sneaky is what this is. South America? No, Lib 2 is here right now, Ryan. It's here now. There it is. Told you. We obviously have like 2 faceless in this zone because this is really bad for the amount of effort we've put into it. The only way to do this is boost it. Should we boost it or just wait 4 more days? I'm of the opinion we should like save all intel and never boost anything this campaign. And just do everything slow and steady. We do have like 2 suppressors, but that's not going to help us. X in the future, what was I thinking? Yes. What do you guys think? Should we do it and boost it or no? Should we decide next week? Or should we just play it cool? Cool. And just do some, you know, casual GOPs. Although we can't really have too many of them because New Australia is already like kind of high strength. Now that it's there, we could leave spawning here and now we could go contact. If we're not going to do it. I think you should buddy up some folks and read bio. I'm not doing that. Screw reading frigging bios and buddying up folks. I might read one. Let's go do this. I'm not going to do that mission. Hopefully we spawn some kind of like... Did I just do... Okay. I was for a second there. I was like, wait. Did I click on South Africa? You know, SA as opposed to SA. And there it is. Extremely light. Get a scientist. Intel Package. In the wilderness. That's what we want. How long have I been streaming? 8.5 hours. I would kind of like to do another mission, but it's also late. We haven't eaten yet. I think I'll gear this up later. Operation Hell Tomb. So that's perfect. Someone remind me to... We didn't get a single soldier to recruit, but at least the people added them to the pool, at least. So, load out mission is the first thing we have to do. And we never got any vulture, I don't think. Let's look real quick. Who's our highest rank? I'm at a 46. Fells is 1 experience away from having made it to sergeant. 1 experience away. That's awesome. Volpertinger's actually 5, but that's 3 kills. Fells is literally 1 kill away. You know what? Paul is a 5 as well. So, anyway. New save. Okay, I'm going to read 1 bile. Read 1 bile. What are we going to read? No one's going to see it because everyone's like gone to bed now. Let's read my bio. I wrote this 7 years ago if I wrote it. Where do you see the bio? Character info? Biography. Good. All right, bio red. Campaign stream over. It's so hard to find these things. When do I no one ever reads them? Bells was born in the Netherlands in 1999. Bells wasn't really sure she was ready for war, but she got a gun, aimed it vaguely in the right direction, pulled the trigger, and hoped for the best. XCOM was amazed by her accuracy of almost hitting the broadside of a barn when she shot vaguely in its direction, and recruited her absolutely immediately. Best soldier ever. Hunts the Knight probably doesn't have one because I doubt Ryan wrote one for him. He did. MVP, all-time, GOAT, and hero among chats. Did I just delete that? I think I did, but not intentionally. Hero among chats. Okay. Frigging Miguel. Miguel's the one who always mentioned this. What do we got? Commander, if we ever get to Spark, I suggest naming it Divinity. Bean IT? Bean IT? Oh, wait, he has a whole thing here. What is Bean IT? Country of origin, Espanol. His name is Blonde, Michael Blonde. Anything else you need to know? Why are you asking me a question in a biography? Miguel gained a great tactical acumen by being involved in numerous scenarios with high stakes and somehow always making the right choices. God, this guy should be streaming, not me. It is said that he can control the actions of his fellow comrades in battle, therefore earning him the nickname of Puppet Master. Maybe we should have given him Officer. Maybe we should make Grenadiers officer just for Miguel. Does Hunter have a bio? This Maryland native honed his skills in the gang wars of Baltimore. Have you ever seen that? What's that movie? Like Streets of New York? Was that what it was? It was like this vicious, like 1850s Leonardo DiCaprio movie about gang wars in New York City. I remember it being vicious and quite visceral. Not sure if there's any other V words I could attach to it, but he was delighted to engage in a much more morally clear fight in the efforts to destroy the aliens. It's not morally clear. We're the frigging terrorists. Give him blue crabs and he will do anything you need him to. Are blue crabs real? Are those like sea crabs? All right, that's the last one, except we'll do surf too. And we'll do some more next week. The biography of Surf. Just a East Coast guy that ended up in Hawaii right before the invasion. He used to be super happy and go lucky. Then things went sideways after her got drunk and and fell for a thingle at the bar. What? Was he typing this while drunk? After her got drunk and fell for a thingle? Guys, what's a thingle? All right, that's it. Next week, more biographies. Tune in then. Oy. Gangs of New York. A thin gal? A baby? A thingle? Okay. This probably is. Yeah, that makes more sense. What is 2 beans, 1 tea? Bean IT? I don't get it. I'm not sure we're gonna do Sparks. I have no like anticipation of doing Sparks because I wanted to do Psy instead. But yeah. Thing AI? Well, I mean, if it was 20 years ago when he wrote that profile, I don't think AI was around then, so. I'm surprised almost every single person we looked at actually had a frigging thingle, you know? You know what I'm saying? We'll just have to keep rushing the loot. Yeah, that's annoying. We're finally ready to do frigging Psy. And now we gotta wait even more time to get a thingle. And who knows when that's gonna drop. And also we're 1 point away on Fells. That's lame. Elerium cores are even more valuable than Elerium. I think they're about 50-50. That's why you get either 1 Elerium core or 1 Elerium from a crate. Here's the great part. You can do both Sparks and Psy. Well, we wouldn't have any room on the roster for useless classes like Specialist. What are you thinking? Oi, I don't know, like, how I'm gonna keep streaming. I've just been so tired for so long. I don't know what we're gonna do next week. I might have to stream much less. Or, well, I started at a fine time, but then again, no one was here. I wonder if that was a weird Twitch issue, or if literally just no one cares anymore. Feels like it was a Twitch issue, because it was all those random bots that came out of nowhere. What do they even do besides fail? Well, they keep the fail counter running, so we have something to count. Like, if we weren't counting fails, it's kind of like the general killing civilians. It gives people something to do in chat. You know, keep track. I'm up to 3 failed hacks. Hopefully Ryan logged it someplace. I didn't get a Twitch notification until almost 1 p.m. That's crazy. That would make sense then, why there was literally nobody here for the first, like, 2 hours. Actually, it was around 1 p.m. when things started to pick up. And there was actually people in chat. But then by, like, 3 p.m., everyone goes to bed in Europe, so who knows? Anyway. How many missions did we do today? Does anyone know? I don't feel like it was that many. 6, maybe? I know we spent the first hour screwing around. I wasn't home when you got online. Yeah, but still, it was like nobody was there. It was weird. It was like eerily weird. I don't think it was 82. This thing's moving a box and staring at me oddly. Make a 3 dot. There were 82 little missions. Maybe if you count every picking up of loot. So FL3 is insane. It's insane. It's insane. You can have a trooper with 4 hit points in FL2, and then in FL3 you get a mech with 2 armor and 9 hit points, with a snake and a stun lancer and a freaking pyromancer and 2 armor. Insane. And if we're gonna skip to Gauss, we're gonna have a crazy stream next week. Or we won't, because I'll fall asleep and everyone will die. But every click is an adventure. Yes, you never know if I'm going to misclick or click. All right, that's it. Stream over. Thank you guys for the 8 million. How many? There was a lot of subs today. There's no sub counter on the thing, but whatever. And then all the other stuff. But shout out to Christine, the box mover. Rain said something. She literally couldn't care anymore. I don't think she even heard it. She's listening to something.